So over. It's so fucking over. God. It's gonna be. Oh, dude. Let's see it. Let's see it. Come on. Come on. To wait here anyways, just so. Yeah, Callout? Yeah. And yeah, we're muted anyways. So, what's up, fellas? There we go. What is up, guys? Alright, what is up? Dude, it's just been so long since I've streamed. Dude, it's fucking over. It's over. But, God, that shit was insufferable yesterday. But you know what? We're gonna go through more of it today. Okay? Because today we got, they did actually, like, this was, like, just to go chronological order, right? We went through the Gilded debate with Sai, which was really gay. Then we got, like, what was it, like, we went through, like, the Beckett burn bridge, or, bridge burn or whatever, right? So, what is... God, yeah, so long ago. Yeah, indeed. Fuck me, man. But there was a chat, like, that Falgi let happen called Creator Clash that I wanted to go over today. Yeah, what's up, Dan? What's up? Hi. Good afternoon. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be big stuff happening today. I don't know. It's gonna be awesome. But I feel like I wanted to like kind of properly start a stream with, kind of a little bit of a funny moment. Kind of a banger. You see, I thought I was a great singer, but Sai beats me in that. Dude, look at this.
We're back here again. Lily won't shut her trap, and my subscribers want me to give her some crap. Sciester stream demon is the bit old. Chat calls it cringe, but I think it's gold. They're hungry for shit talk like never before. And who am I to deny that which they call for? If I add my own voice to the jeers and the boos, guess who will be pulling all the views?
And, oh no! That's where we're cutting it. That's where we're cutting it. You see, I came across that gem today. I'm not gonna lie, like that was Sai Scribbles singing a little bit of I Should Have Stayed Gone, which is kind of funny. I agree with the title, to be honest. Great stuff happening. Dude, it was a beautiful find to just bump into. Yeah. It's amazing. Complete copy of Ace. Yeah. We cannot be having these, Callout. This is fucked up. Okay? This is messed up stuff happening. And it's amazing. It's amazing. Now that I got your guys' attention. Can't hear well after this. What do you mean? That was angelic. That was peak. That is what we in the industry consider good quality content. Okay? Fucking hell. Can you sing that on stream? No. No, I got another song in mind if you guys actually meet the goal. It's gonna be awesome. This is evil. Yes, it is evil. This is actually evil stuff. Dude, you guys need to wake up, and that was the only way I could help you. But yes, no, anyways, right? To kind of just lead up to this, because if you guys ever saw Sai say that Falgi was like love bombing, right? It's actually kind of awful. Okay? But hold on, before I answer that, let me look at the art. Ace, here you go, dude. Have you considered the fact that you're a bitch? Dude, this is fire. This is fire stuff, dude. Amazing, amazing. Dude, I mean, yeah. It's amazing stuff happening. But no, essentially, right? With the whole thing with Falgi had like an emergency stream right after like the whole I guess Beckett bridge burn or whatnot, right? And it's like, I don't even know if that's even worth to go over, because it's they're kind of just talking about the aftermath of what we just saw. I mean, I guess Sai does say some things in the chat that just kind of it's kind of they're arguing via live stream chat and stuff. If it was a call and she went back in there, that would have definitely been interesting to watch, but it's not really. it's them just kind of like talking about her and like I mean shit talking, which is fine, that's free to do, but like as for like importance to cover, I don't know, it's probably not going to be that productive or like anything that interesting to add. But anyways, right. You see Falgi, right, wanted to like at least, well, not wanted to originally, but he thought it'd be an interesting idea, as well as, you know, a lot of us, right, to set up in a space where Lio and Sai could just finally talk it out like grown adults, right? You see, they've been shit talking each other for quite a bit. I mean, it's been actually like a few months, if you will, right? But I think actually like before this talk, it would have been like Sai actively saying things for like 3 months, and they just been kind of making little jabs at each other, if you will, from my understanding. But it's like it's it's amazing. It's amazing. So like Falgi created this chat called like Creator Clash in there to let both LioConvoy and, you know, Sai Scribbles actually finally duke it out. I would have preferred if they called, but you know what? Like a confrontation's a confrontation, and we're gonna go through it, dude. It's gonna be amazing. Okay. Now it is true. I think like Gilded was also in there, and Malcolm Pipe's in there a bit too. So it's like it's a little bit of a 2v2 at times, or 2v1. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. Interesting stuff. But we're gonna go through it. That's gonna be like the main core of the stream. I do have some other stuff to go over if like we finish that too quickly, but they've been arguing for over 2 hours in here. Like that's already done now, right? But they argued for like way well over 2 to 3 hours, right? And it's just amazing. But yeah, we got Sai, we got Lio and Gilded. Go at it, right? It's always Toucher Cult Leader, beautiful name. We gotta love it, gotta love it. Lio just constantly has beef with someone without breaks, nothing new. No, yeah, no. I mean, I've seen like some of like the people Lios want to get. Sometimes it's like, you know, funny, it's deserved, and sometimes it's just some schizo. It's like lol, but like, you know, it's whatever. But yes, yes, we got. So hi, dot dot dot. Pfft. Let's let the fish stay. Chatters, fishy, my favorite creator. Insane. People like cougars, but not when they're scocks. He's are dry. Okay, Gilded. Since people will be deranged about it, I disavow any unhinged things Vlad says. No, no, out here, Lio approves. I have it notarized in writing. Dude, I feel like, you know, I feel like I gotta give them voices. I'm gonna give Lio a bit more of a country voice, and then actually, would that be fitting? It's gotta be fitting. I'll give Sai the anime voice. Well, I'll just kind of like have it go with me. Yes, that is exactly what Sai's pussy looks like. Brr. Chatters. No. Let's be chill. Name calling, no. Be chill. I'm trying to find that way. I haven't called anybody names yet. Everyone's got to be respectful. That's all I ask. With all due respect, asking me to be respectful with this nonsense size pulled is a very hard ask. Like I said, y'all could duke it out. I tried that. Didn't work. You tried that. Didn't work. Beckett tried that. Didn't work. How long is everyone going to be kind before somebody realizes Sai is psychotic? Yeah? This is amazing. Amazing. I don't get it either. I'll abide by the rules, though. Sai lied about me, and probably Beckett. If it were anyone else, the expectation to be chill wouldn't exist. If Sai wishes to respond, I do recommend that. If y'all get heated, I don't personally care. Just made the space so chatters wouldn't be involved. Lol? Just get fucking vibe. I'm only responding this way because she spent 2 streams lying about me and our interaction, Falgi. So I want her to have something to actually cry about. What the fuck? Is it true, Ace? I win. I win. I win, okay? You lost, I won. Well, come on, Scribbles. Where'd you go? Or are you just not going to talk about because this isn't Twitter? I have more respect for Brian Mullins than Sai. Dude, yikes. I have more respect for Hopeless Peaches than Sai. Yikes. What's the difference? Oh, boy. Okay. I guess Sai is waiting to get more info for the discussion from the 15-year-olds in the server or whatever. This is good news. Everyone's now angry. Yeah. Yeah. How's your kid doing? Is he back to school soon? Okay. Okay, good one, buddy. We were asked to talk here, Si. Stop disrespecting Falgi's rules, please.
Oh, I was done with you. I'm asking the other person a question. How's your kid, Pooh?
Have you been raped yet? Okay, dude. What the fuck? Dude. This is evil stuff, dude. So much for the assertive woman bit then, huh? Guess you're only tough when your fans are idiots like Malcolm are backing you. Pathetic. Yeah, Vlad, how's your son? Lol. Okay.
Uh, what are you doing about Lily Orchard?
I mean, you literally like showed that you weren't able to do much either. It's really weird, right? Because we're about to get into this conversation, right? And she like has been actively claiming that Lio has done nothing about Lily, right? Like it's like there's more that he could do that he just can't. And there was like people that went back to Lio. This is a call that Beckett's going to be going over. Essentially, they come to Lio or whatever, right, with allegations about Lily. This was before anything was like common knowledge or anything like that, right? They come to like Lio and it's like, well, I think she could end up being a pedophile, and it's like that anyone with a brain would be like, that's literally not enough. Like, get out of my face, dude. but like that, I mean, that's essentially what Lio did. He said to go to the police if you're that concerned, and didn't really get involved since there was no evidence. Now, Sai frames this as like he didn't do enough, right? Or like he could have done more, but there was not enough information. And she's also admitted to not seeing the call apparently, which is just amazing. So it's like it's really stupid to get into this whole Lily Orchard conversation, especially with the Gilded debate, where it's like you didn't file a police report, right? The best that you did, right? Like when it came to like, getting her out of here, right? Was the whole fucking, what was it? Attempting to get her channel deplatformed, I guess, which you kind of were already like shaky on that. All right. You were already like shaky on that. So at first you were like, I don't want to take food off her table. Despite like, keep in mind, right? This is the same woman that's like perfectly fine with murdering pedophiles, right? So like I don't really understand why you'd be cool, right? You consider Lily Orchard a pedophile, right? I'm not really well versed in the lore, but like it seems to be like what a lot of people call her. But I haven't really seen it myself with Lily. I've seen some things, but it's like you call her a pedophile. You just said before that you're cool with like murdering pedophiles, but deplatforming them is where you would draw a line. Like it's just it's just really fucking weird to me. It's like, I don't want to take food out of their plate, I just want to fucking shotgun their brains out. It's like, okay, this is this is great news, buddy. Like, fuck me. But no, this is just really stupid. Okay. But we're gonna get more into it though. We're gonna get more into this because it's really hypocritical, right? I feel the only one who made a good investigation on Lily was June the King. Potentially, I mean, it's possible. I haven't watched the June the King video. Really, like, I was meaning to do a Lily Orchard deep dive, like, a while ago, but I just never got around to it. I mean, I don't know. I'm just not well versed in it. I know, like, people like, Anthony Gramagella or whatever. Like, I know Sai. I know Lily Orchard. I know KP, and I know Courtney, right? Like, I know some people involved within that drama sphere, and like, people that's also been affected by Lily. So it's like I know some of the bullet points, but like I'm not like super deep dive into it. No, Ace, you don't get it. If they die, she can make more If they don't, if they die, she can make more content. If they leave the internet, her content goes bye bye. That's real, I guess. It's just really odd, but I mean, when it comes to like, caring about the victims, you literally admitted the only reason why you didn't give Courtney any like, money that you were originally going to offer, which you're not obligated to, right? You're not obligated to, but like you were going to, right? But then the reason why you changed your minds because you had a spurgy beef with each other, which it's like, lol, I guess. Like I don't know. Normally, right? If you're seeing someone like crash out online and going through like, a mental breakdown, if you genuinely care, right, you're going to see that as a symptom of like the abuse that they went through rather than just like, perpetuating that they are an insane schizo and like, having a beef with a victim because it just at the end of the day, it doesn't really make you look great, especially since you've been like using her as like a tool against Lily for a while as like, basically as like a main talking point. It's just odd. It's really stupid. But here we are, dude. It's amazing. So yeah, no, Lily just gets like, it's yes, really autistic with Lily Orchard. But yeah. Nice one, Gilded. Yeah, clearly not raped enough.
Your, your son? Dead. Why? Wait, is this... Did you just... Oh my god. Dude. Dude. Did you just make a rape joke against a kid? What the fuck, Sai? What the fuck? Dude, actually, no, like, actually, genuinely, what the fuck? Is that actually, like, what just happened? Hold on. Okay. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I should take your son to a nice part. Okay, maybe... To be autistically good faith, maybe she meant it as like a clarifier, but like that is so odd, bro. That looks horrible. That just looks so fucking horrible. Fuck me. But yeah. What are you doing to actually help victims? Because crying and getting mad that a pedophile is mean about your favorite cartoon is worthless. I'll get you pregnant with a son and then rape both of you. Okay, Beck. You know, Gilded, why the fuck were you here, bro? This thing, you're not productive at all. You suck. You suck. I don't know, man. I tried to get her channel terminated. What have you done, Gulp? When have you ever helped a victim anyway, Lyle? Haha. You only seem to make more. Ha 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 ha. Dude, what have you done? Like, okay. The whole, like, channel termination thing, it's very clear that you, like, you know, try to get her taken down because it affected you, right? Like, you weren't, like, going to try to get her channel terminated, because you referenced the false strike thing, that she striked your channel, like, 12 times, right? You weren't sitting there being like, I'm gonna get her channel taken down for Courtney! No, you were just, like, doing it for, like, because she pissed you off, okay? That's not doing something for the victims, that's doing something because someone wronged you, I guess, like, as a way to put it. That's so... This is so dumb. But yeah, like this is the level we're on, guys. It's worse than ever, dude. It's awesome. Just did. Miss Andrea is such a nothing burger, to be honest. I'd worry more about her ass takes. I mean, I'm gonna be real, right? I'm gonna be real. I know she like falsely claims people as like, you know, misogynist. I mean, it happened with Pink King, right? This is what she did, right? She was going over a bunch of has-been hotel reviews, okay? And she threw in Pink King in this and said, we're going to go over a bunch of misogynists and, like, their videos. And just casually threw in Pink King. You know what Pink King's crime was? All he did was just criticize, like, you know, Alistar from Has-Been Hotel. He said, like, Alistar could have been better, right? He could have been written better. Which, what is misogynistic about that? Saying that a character could be written better. What is misogynistic about that? In fact, whenever she got pressed on this, she kind of just like sweeped and sidestepped. And it's like, you could try to say the stupid excuse of, well, I didn't directly call him a misogynist. I just happened to like throw him in the video of it. It's like, Sai, what if I was covering child predators and I said, I'm going to be covering a bunch of child predators tonight and just like happen to throw you in there? You would get reasonably upset and be like, why am I in there? You just called me a child predator. Like, you wouldn't accept the excuse if I went, well, I wasn't calling you a child predator per se. I just happened to have you in there. You bunched in with the rest. I don't know. I just kind of slipped in there. Like, it's so stupid. It's genuinely so stupid. But yes, this is the level we are on. But I don't know. She kind of like it calls like misogyny on like on cases where it doesn't even happen. Are there misogynistic creators out there? Yeah, there's going to be, right? Some people care, some people don't, right? Sai is clearly one of those that care, and I'm not gonna like, you know, get on her for a point. If she wants to make her whole platform to like fight misogyny, whatever, right? That's her prerogative, right? She's free to do so. But it's like, it gets to a point where it's like you're slandering someone as a misogynist just because you didn't like their Has-Been Hotel take. Like this, that's very stupid. That is genuinely very fucking stupid. But yeah. Anyways, criticized you and your BFF for being dumb enough to constantly shield her actions. You do exactly what she wants. What's it like knowing she's been playing you? How did I shield her actions? We should help victims by shooting them. Just like how we used to help lesbians. Okay, like what is I'm about to like skip Gilded's messages, bro. What is the point of genuinely? What is the point of like having them here? God. If I am not mistaken, did she like say racial slurs too? Yeah, no, there's a screenshot of her saying like the N word a few times. I guess I touched on this a bit before, right? The context of it, right, I guess, was her explaining why it's worse than other slurs. And for some reason, to convey that point, she ended up just like saying it with censoring the I, sure. But like, I'm not going to ever argue she said it with racist intent, but it's very clear to me that Sai subscribed to the ideology that if you say a word that you deserve the label that, you know, that word is usually pertained to. So it's like, I mean, with Limus, she tried calling Limus a homophobe because all they said was queer, right? So it's like if you subscribe to that ideology, that's simply saying a slur makes you of that hate group, then yes, people are going to speculate on you. If you purity test, we expect to get purity tested. So that's why people have like sometimes like some people will try to like make the argument that you're racist just because of your own standards, which I'm not going to make that argument. I don't think she genuinely like hates black people or anything. There's not anything to like show for that. Other than like her saying words and like yeah, it's which is like dumb and like the context makes it like yeah, she's not saying it in a racist way per se, but it's just not like it doesn't it's stupid. It just looks hypocritical on her. But yeah. Anyways, we got Toy Toucher cult leader. I've given them money, that taken them into my home, helped them find safe locations, and gave them the platform to confront their abusers. Want to try another tactic here, Sai? Or are you only able to talk the talk when people are sending you super chats? Dead. God. Didn't blame one of them. Didn't you blame one of them you took into your home for killing your cat and verbally abused them while they were there? I don't tout myself as a predator hunter, champion of the week, a good Christian righteous person. I'm an entertainer. Okay, who cares? Who cares? Oh, Jolly Retros. Thank you for the two. Thank you for the two. Hey. Yeah. Unironically, yeah. Okay, so the whole cat thing, I don't know, man. Oh, what's up, Raven?
Hello, chat.
Yeah, this is bad news. Oh wait, hold on. I got another piece of art. Oh, last one before dinner. Here's the proof you're a bitch. L plus ratio. This is epic news. This is epic. Why is Sai getting fucking crashed? This is evil. But yeah, Raven.
Yeah.
I'm just
Hi.
looking through DM'd arguments. It's pretty cool.
It's wonderful.
Yeah.
Oh, can you actually stream your screen now?
Yeah, with this better PC, yeah.
You got a new PC?
Yeah, it's pretty good news. But it's only just Creator Clash. So, yeah, I don't know a lot about like the whole cat thing personally. Right, I know Lio's probably talked about it, right? I'm sure he has, but I'm not gonna pretend to know like everything about that. But yeah, so whatever. There's that verbally abused. There's just no evidence for that. I guess there was a claim, but like a lot of the abuse allegations, I'm pretty sure all the abuse allegations got debunked on like Lio's side. What's up, buddy?
For verbal abuse, is verbal abuse even a thing over text? Like just in general, because I've seen a few people lump in text arguments into verbal abuse.
Yeah, I think you would get laughed at if you said like they're abusing
Yeah.
me and like all you're like pointing out is like, you know, DMs. I don't know. It's just it's tedious. It's whatever though. It's whatever. But yeah. Dude, this is good news. This is good news. I don't know. The whole fucking Lio's an abuser claim, it's like I don't buy it, dude. There's not any evidence to come to that conclusion. And it's like just because also someone just yells in a call, that's not being abusive, all right? Like if someone yells, that's just getting angry. People like to conflate the two online. And it's like he hasn't like mentally or physically abused anyone. What's up, Lio? Hey, buddy. Or did you just troll me, or is he actually here?
He's actually here.
Evil stuff going on here, guys.
Yeah, I'm looking through you getting absolutely fucking mauled by Sai in the Creator Clash.
Oh man, I mean, I was clearly unprepared. I mean, I just was backpedaling the whole time. Obvious. I got mocked. What can I say?
Yeah.
What can I say? I clearly couldn't stand the fury of the miserable single 42-year-old man hating lesbian. I mean, who can resist such power?
Dude, this is awesome. God, I don't even know. I don't like, you know, he likes to stir stuff up, bro. But like, What was the point of letting Gilded in here, bro? Like,
Because Gilded wanted to have a conversation with Sai about her nonsense, and she just immediately blocked him because pussy.
yeah, I mean, I guess, but like, this could so easily just get like turned into a point against you when he's saying stuff like, "We should help victims by shooting them." It's like that's 100% what she's gonna do. Just flip it, being like, "Wow, I was associated with these people." It's like, it's like that's awesome. It's fucking great. But well, it's whatever. It's whatever. I mean, I don't know. Like I'm looking at I'm on this one right here as well. It's like I don't tout myself as a predator hunter. Well, clearly, like Sai's like definition of fucking predator hunter is like very conflated. I'm shocked. I'm genuinely shocked. Like she thought like that calling out someone for like knowing about a predator was predator hunting, and just making videos exposing people was just simply like predator hunting. Like I don't fucking know. This is good news.
Look, you were. One day, you will pay for your impertinence. Anyways, as far as Vlad goes, I mean, maybe Sai could try to say, see, what didn't disavow Vlad, like it's Vlad. What Vlad went in there to be incendiary. I don't need to disavow him. People should know by now where I stand on these things. That's why I didn't sit there and egg him on. Instead, I targeted on Sai, and she sucked the entire conversation. Like she had to bring a friend in to try to help, and that friend didn't help her any either.
Yeah, we're actually like at the very beginning of the conversation almost. Like,
oh god,
this is awesome.
Well, speaking of which, Raven, how are you doing post cancellation?
Oh,
what is this now? Number 7?
I don't. Yeah, I mean the Glass Raven situation is crazy.
It's going. Wait 1 second. I gotta show you something, Lio. Where is it? Where's my server? There it is.
The Glass Raven situation is crazy.
Dead.
Amazing.
You're mogged. God.
I mean, it's not the first time somebody's used an audio clip of me.
I would never.
What you mean? You mean like?
I can't time travel.
Yep. Honestly, I think you should take that audio clip and use it as like your sub or super
100%.
chat noise.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it as my super chat noise.
This guy.
It's gonna be amazing.
Yeah, you see, I don't subscribe to the ideology of super chats because they're distracting. They would bother me.
You just got one.
No, I mean, like, I'm talking about, like, having it pop up on the screen and just, like, scream at you.
I mean, yeah.
It's evil.
I like to use it so that I can actually see it, because when I stream, I open my chat on my phone to look at the chat.
I don't mind seeing it. But like sometimes it like
Yeah.
gets in the middle of like conversations, like imagine like if you're like hosting a debate, right? Between like
I would turn
maybe
that
like
off.
maybe like a 35-year-old frat boy and like a 42-year-old lesbian, right? And then like you just like leave the super chats on, and just kind of interrupts the
See,
conversation a lot.
If I hosted like a debate and had the pop-up notifications, I'd either mute it or make it really low and not respond.
Yeah. Also, thank you for the 2 eggplant. Hell yeah, Lio versus Sai the bitch. Old people battle. Yeah. This is good news.
This is good news. We can finally be bees.
Finally, battle of the unks. Okay. This is great stuff. God. Can't believe Lio is younger than low tier god. Fuck me, man.
Younger
I do
than
the
Gerald.
thing.
Yeah. Ah, God.
I don't remember.
Yeah, short-term memory loss. Very, very casual in the art community. Yeah.
Typical woman.
Yeah. Champion of Week. Yeah. Lio did claim that title. Christian righteous person. I did? Yeah, for real. I don't see why anyone would care that you're like a Christian in this community. It's just, I mean, it's whatever. I mean, sometimes it's like,
Sai's a Reddit atheist.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. I'm an entertainer. Yeah, buddy.
You're also a paragon of networking, apparently.
Yeah.
I am?
No, Sai is.
Uh-oh.
For some reason.
Raven
I mean, I
knows
just
about
thought he
it?
was a freak, but
Yikes.
No, she kept bringing up networking and saying that like she's gonna cut people off from getting her sending her communities to yours or something.
Yeah, if you don't
Which is really funny.
Yeah, if you don't subscribe to her ideologies and opinions, you lose out on great perks like Twitter banter and
Yes,
and being promoted.
I'm sure I'm sure cutting off her community of unhinged weirdos who make assumptions every 5 seconds because Mama Sai is an insane individual. I'm sure everybody's missing out on that action.
Yeah.
Well. If it isn't Sai Scribbles. Evil. Fucking evil. Yeah, I don't know. That was really schizo. I always kind of like thought that Sai was kind of like having people like try to like increase the amount of people to go after her detractors as well. But like I always kind of thought it was like a tinfoil hat kind of theory. But like ever since like she kind of just was just so open with the whole fucking networking thing. It's like lol, like and someone loses like you cut people off from it if they like just call you retarded. Like this is awesome. Disagrees with you once, they're like cut from your community. I just won't be platforming you anymore. It's fucking amazing.
I mean, here's what I want you to do, though. I want you to actually
platform me.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Raven. I'll always platform you. But I want you to actually want you to pay. And I know you guys are having fun here, and you should, because it is a fun thing to read. But pay very close attention to how Sai responds to the things I say to her, because the entire back and forth, I undermined everything she claims, and she doesn't even realize how badly she's responding.
Yeah. Dude.
But anyways, I gave you the link to the call that you requested. It is very boring.
Well, I guess I'll find
I'm
it out
totally sweeping for Lily the entire time somehow. But yeah, you kids have fun.
Yeah.
I'll peek in on you later.
Hi, Dad.
Because I...
Dad. Dad. Raven! But yeah, bye, Lio. I'm assuming you're
every time I say that, he usually gets like baffled. So
yeah. Anyways, moving on from that.
How does it feel being a gay mayonnaise?
Well, I'm not, but anyways. These people don't actually believe I'm a pedophile or whatever. They're just mad I was critical of cartoons. So they'll say anything. Meanwhile, you regularly melt down over the cartoon ticks at 42. You're actually stupid and have been actively shielding for a rapist while she literally tells you that's what you're doing. And then we got Sai. You've never watched a single one of my streams on Lily, have you? Haha. I did an entire stream on her creepy obsession with sibling incest. Is that the one that you made like the rape joke? Yikes. It's over. According to Sai, we can't make those. Gay space plus in the
yeah, no, yeah.
It's all
a horrible day for A Space. He can no longer create or make rape jokes. His entire arguments are gone.
Yeah, I mean, usually sometimes people would come to me with a valid criticism and I would just go rape. And like, it just kind of, I win. But now I can't. Yeah. It was too overpowered.
It's over.
To be patched.
So over for you.
I had to be patched. God.
You got nerfed.
Oh, fuck. Let's see. One of them was neglect and led to a pet's death. Yes, and there was no fuck. You see, you can't read, and there was no abuse. Which is why there's no evidence of it. The cat had FIV, you just wanted to yell at this kid. I have no idea whether the cat had it or not, so I'm not gonna give you like much attention. Not much attention. I'm not going to give you much help for the cat because I don't really know myself too much of every detail. I just remember like when fucking like Beckett and Falgi talked about her or whatever on their stream, they just talked about like the cat potentially like, it being essentially like cat AIDS. And I just thought that was like such a funny concept. Just I don't know how they get it. I don't know. Well, it's whatever. Anyways. Yeah. One stream versus plenty of other videos and stream that give her protection. How brave. I think the stupid vagina blocked me. Laughing emoji. Yeah, it's a good one, Gilded. Good one.
Nice, Gilded. Got him.
Who you said should film their molestation? That's helping victims. Yeah. Oh, the Jordan thing. No. Are you getting your info from a Cracker Jack box? And then yeah, the fucking molestation. That's also not what happened. Womp womp. And then we got, let's see. This one stream thing. Sai responds to that. Lily has lost 10k and tanked her own channel going after a video game series she heard I liked lol. But yeah, I have no effect on diminishing her platform. So, what have you done about her? Or for Courtney? let's see, and then like Lio actually responds to the Predator Hunter one. It's all messy. This is why I prefer calls, but yeah, it's whatever. Let's see. No.
It's like reading a document, but worse.
Yeah. You tout yourself a strong, independent woman while melting down over criticism. And then she responds to that. You had to send your rape buddies a Malcolm server. You were so butthurt. Dude, she Lio didn't send
This
anybody.
is actually schizophrenic.
Yeah, unironically, like, he didn't send anybody anywhere. It's like, it's like fucking, what was it, like, Gilded's community, if you will, right? Not to be like that guy, but like, Gilded's community is not Lio's community, and I don't even think Gilded sent anybody. Fox's Ear just, like, went in there, like, on his own accords.
Yeah.
Like, okay, like...
Lio doesn't even, like, talk to Fox's Ear. He's not even in Lio's server.
Gulp.
From what I see.
But yeah, let's see, we got... the lost 10k. I just flatly don't believe you on this, lol. And then, let's see. I actually didn't send anyone to a Malcolm server. Then we got Rena B. Sai, how did you have problems with rape jokes when you just made one about Pooh's kid? Are you not seeing the hypocrisy? I wonder if she's gonna, like, respond to that. That's curious. The Dragon Age videos she did were to try to get at me, and her channel has been choking for views ever since. And the name change. Yeah? is Sai Scribbles the one who slayed down Lily Orchard? God, I didn't know.
Mighty Excalibur.
I didn't know we were in the presence of such a godly being. Whoa. God. Anyways. Shocking. Why are we engaging in serious conversations? Why else? Gilded, we've been waiting for 3 months. Don't cuck this. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay, anyways. I'm also camping on her old YouTube ad due to a glitch, and she can't get it back. Haha. Wait, is that true? Hold on.
What?
Hold on. Hold up. Ding, 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 ding. I gotta check if this is true. I can't see. I'm not seeing it. No.
Yes, I do have encyclopedic knowledge.
Lol. No, you're not. That says Sai Scribbles. What do you mean you're camping her at? Ooh.
Maybe they have an alt.
Maybe.
Do you remember their I don't even do you remember Lily's old YouTube at?
No, I have no clue. I'm not that too into deep.
Yeah.
Dude, this is evil stuff. Yeah, it's probably just gonna be an alt. She probably just like did that just to like troll or whatever. It's whatever. I don't care. But like that's lol. Good news. You affected her life by changing her ad. Essentially, this is good news. No, it's
totally got them there, Sai.
No, it's the June the King killed Lily's career. Yeah, probably. I'm not that deep into it. But then we got Lio saying, "Alright. And stop pretending rape jokes bother you. You dressed your channel up like a rapist and defended it. You're woke skulled and moral flag and liar." I thought he was about to say the more base word. Then we got,
yeah.
Oh, how brave. The slacktivism is strong. Yeah?
Slacktivism.
Brother, I made a parody of a parody character and did an April Fool's joke as that parody character. So would you say it was a joke about, being a rapist? I mean,
yeah.
This is kind of interesting.
Are you joking
Yeah,
about rape on April Fool's Day? So
yeah, no, this is good news.
It's totally different from a rape joke. It's totally different. Huge difference. Yeah, you see, actually.
We can't make rape jokes unless we're Sai Scribbles. That's all I'm getting from this. Like, this is rough. This is bad news. But yeah, I'm not Sai Scribbles. This is awful news. But yeah. Let's see. I'm not an activist. So you parodied.
For thee, not for me.
Oh God. So you parodied a rapist, and that's okay, but a rape joke isn't. This is why you're getting clowned on. What are you doing about this rapist? Haha, you haven't answered that. Look at that little nice, like, avoiding of the question and just, like, went back to the original point that not even she cares about. This is awesome. It's good news. Fuck me, man. We were so close to Lio saying one of the based words. True, we were. And then he didn't. He backed out last second. Dude, it was awful. The one L was doing so much heavy lifting in that word. Dude, it's it's over. But yeah. And he does it again. Fuck me. No, you're a moral flagger. That purity test of the people. You ignored evidence about Lily 7 years ago. You called her a kind and good person, and that was after she had written Stockholm. Gulp. I've directed people to report her to law enforcement. Yeah, that's true by call. Ah, what evidence was I shown, Sai? Tell me. How are you, who talks about how altruistic you are, complaining about purity test? Post it. Oh, certainly. Let me get this clip from my stream. 1 sec. I answered a question you asked. That wasn't bragging. I know you hate context, but that's how that works. Nice one, Gilded. Brr. Fucking thing. Let's see. Actually, it was easier to find. Can I just play it here? Please. Thank you.
1. Patchwork asked Lily not to go any further with the info at hand. Lily respected that because Lily is kind of like that. And a very kind person to boot when it comes to situations like this.
Yeah, this was before anything was known, bro. God, fuck me, man. Let's see. Her exact claim, right, was... Yeah. 7 years ago, called her out for being a kind of person. That was after she has written Stockholm. Yeah, it wasn't really... I don't think you knew that. So, yeah, I mean, God, it sounds so gay. It sounds so gay.
What?
What are you talking about, little bro?
Did you just kick me?
No.
Someone kicked me, I think.
How could I kick you, bro? I'm literally... Lio's old-ass bike. Yeah? Dude. Lio was essentially said things his way that just wasn't even evidence.
Samuel.
Oh, yikes, mogged. Yeah, Lio was sent things that were just only alleged and didn't actually add up to anything, which is why he didn't, like, go any further. But yeah. Let's see. Actually, it was easier to find your own video. Lee's a very kind person when it comes to situations like this. I was not evidence that Lily is a predator. Buddy, you asked me where you called her a kind person. No, that's not what I asked. This was after she created Stockholm and people were warning you about her. You said I ignored evidence. Oh, well, Britt showed you evidence, but you said it wasn't enough. What has convinced you Lily is a rapist and pedo now? Sai, did you listen to the call? What changed? What changed, Lio? When did you get enough evidence to call Lily a pedo and rapist? Maybe when there was actually evidence? Like, okay, like, it was just basically like, she could be one. It's like, dude. God, this is okay. Did you listen to the call I had with Brittany, Sai? Why do I need to? I'm asking you, at what point did you decide to believe Lily Orchard is a pedo and a rapist? Trust me, we'll look at this call since Lio actually sent it my way, but this is so stupid, bro. This is so stupid. Because, like, what do you mean, why do you need to? Like, how are you going to make claims about a call that you just have never watched? And in fact, it kind of just, does the opposite of what you say. It disproves your whole point. Like, what are you talking about, bro? It's so dumb, dude. It's over. Also, I'm glad I could just play YouTube clips. This is true. Oh my god. I'm actually gonna crash out at fucking Zombie. Okay? Zombie, we need to talk, buddy. Okay? We need to talk. This is not good news. Okay? Ace Scribbles, we are not gonna normalize that. Okay? This sucks. This is actually evil. Okay? We are not doing this. This is awful, horrendous, and actually egregious. Okay? Fuck. Oh god, they hit a kid. Run! Yeah, lol. Dude, I hate how good quality Zombies art can be, too, for, like, the most evil things. It's ontologically evil. Fuck me, man. But anyways, back to here. Lol. So the answer is no. Gotcha. Brittany brought me nothing. She wanted me to do a video based on speculation and nothing more. You're an idiot for just running with that at face value. You're actually stupid. Okay, so at what point were you shown evidence that did convince you? And what was it? The thing I told Brittany in 2022, a victim coming forward, Stockholm wasn't enough. Stockholm was literally being tied to her for properly at the time. For once, her being a pedophile wasn't inherently evidence of her being a predator. I always focused on things that had victims. There's a reason why people are charged for being predators and not just pedophiles as a whole. Why are you dumb enough to just take what people say about me at face value without any evidence? Are you always that stupid? Or only when it's an aggressive man? I'm gonna be real, Sai. You literally have like a whole chat that's like, just talking about your favorite quotes from Stockholm. If like you're gonna genuinely make the argument that Stockholm is like pedophilic, then I don't know why you would like glaze the book either. Like that's that's really fucking odd. I lol. She wrote it under her legal name, both of them. You're actually stupid if you think that's all it took. There's a reason Opal had to make that video. Why do you moral frog about me reading Stockholm if it wasn't enough for you to not be teaming up with her on that predator hunt? Dead. I'm sorry you're dumb, Sai, but that's not my problem. You shouldn't have done something based on info you weren't actually given. I'm very smart for saying this. Yeah? Aren't you now attacking Opal for disavowing that video? 100%. Okay. Lol. Why, Gilded? Why should you take a screenshot of you being subscribed? What is? What the? Lol.
That's okay.
Oh my god. Gilded Pooh is in Sai Scribbles' audience? What the fuck?
Why?
He's a Sai fan? No! No! It's over. Is she a predator? Opal? I sure hope not. But her arguments in the disavowing are dangerous and gross. It's actually defending Lily, and screw that. Now actually talk about what you know and not what your server will think is a gotcha. Because you're very bad at this, and so are they. Why are you going harder on someone who isn't the predator for disavowing a crucial piece of evidence against the predator? Let me see if I fully got that question. For disavowing... I mean, everyone's already going hard on Lily, right? So it's like... I mean, someone like, starts defending Lily, I think they're just as fair, just as fair to criticize. I don't... I don't know what you expect. It's recent. Lol. They did a stream.
Ace.
Yeah.
Before I leave, look at art.
Oh boy. Let's take a look. See. Dude, you suck. My favorite safe space. What's up by word? I'm not saying that letter. It's racist. But thank you for the two. Dude. You guys,
Alright, see you later, Ace.
You guys are evil. Yeah, see you, buddy. Dude. This is actually evil. But anyways. Back to the lab again. Alright. Oh, thank you for the two. I'm networking hard to this one. Thanks, buddy. That's very touching. It's over. But yeah, anyways, we should probably get back to this, shouldn't we? We should probably, go back to what the stream was about. All right, let's do this. Okay, fuck. There's such a long conversation, but whatever. My mic isn't old. This is my headset for my phone. Oh god, that's worse. If someone has a better alternative than a 10-hour battery life, I'm all ears.
One of your fans asked for something.
What?
Let me see. From A Space's Twitter, and I quote, "I cannot with these retarded faggots."
Okay, buddy. This is evil. This is evil news. Yikes. But anyways, back to this. Back to the conversation. Back on track now. God. Lol. It's funny that you're so mad. I haven't made my own video yet, aren't you? Hey, Sai, you ever done predator hunting or actual victim advocacy? Yes or no, please? Oh, and disavowing it as dangerous and gross, but that's not purity testing, Lamel. And rape jokes aren't dangerous and gross. Sai, are you trying to genuinely make the argument that, like, defending Lily is, like, or defending someone that's, like, a pedophile or a rapist is purity testing? Like, when you call them out? Yeah, if someone's defending, like, someone's bad actions, they're just as fair as criticism. Like, what are you talking about? This is so fucking stupid. What? Whatever. But yeah, no. Even to, like, be a little soy here, yeah, no, like, I guess rape jokes could be offensive, right? And if at the worst case scenario, I guess relitigate traumatic events if you, like, make them directly to a rape victim, right? That's going to be, like, the cause and effect and, like, the risk factors into making those, right? Do people sometimes care? Probably not. But that's realistically what it's going to do. Now, realistically, in a private environment, like, a lot about private environments and minding your own business, right, Si? Technically, Fox should have the same excuse, but you're not ever going to accept that. You're never going to accept that, but whatever. Brap. I'm late. Thanks, Goat. Oh, it's nice to see you, haha. God. Dad. Let's see. One's a joke, the other's spreading an actual mindset. You don't think casual rape jokes spread a dangerous mindset? No, because they're jokes. Now, if it's a guy using a joke to hide that they're a rapist, sure. But anyways, you ever done predator hunting or victim advocacy? Yes or no? She's dodging. Neckbeard Redditor and Discord bot. Yes, I did it. It's over. Now we got. How do you know a guy joking about rape isn't hiding he's a rapist? Especially if he's willing to joke about the very thing you're trying to prevent from people happening to people. You make the jokes too, Sai. You make the jokes too. What if this would be so stupid if I use it against you. It's like, how do I know that Sai is not making these types of jokes to hide hide her true intentions, hide her true, like, egregious, degenerate, like, fucking interests, okay? Like, that is so dumb. God, you're so fucking dumb. Yeah. But yeah. Anyways. Yes or no, please, Sai? I'm not a predator hunter or a victim advocate, and I made that clear this entire time. I'm an entertainer. As I said, answer my question now. Oh, hold up. You just said on Gilded stream that you do care about the victims, right? And that's the whole reason why you even, like, started to also, like, go into Lily Orchard for the more serious stuff. To defend, like, the victims affected by the situation. You were unironically a victim advocate for, fucking Courtney. What do you mean you're not a victim advocate? Like, it's lol? Like, what is this? Dude, it's over. It's so fucking over, dude. But yeah, dude, it's so queer. And Sai is a Vizipop. Yeah. But let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Answer my question now. Cool. Then you should shut up about me forever about your own values then, freak. Why? Yeah, I mean, actually, victim advocate, right? If you're a victim advocate, that would make more sense why you're, like, arguing about Lio, like, fucking up cases, right? But if you're not, someone who cares about defending or, like, victims or whatnot, right? If that's not your prerogative, it's kind of a weird point to use, like, if you don't even care about that. Like, that's kind of odd. But yeah. Or are double standards the only actual standards you have? Do people have to be a predator hunter or a victim advocate to hold ethical positions? By your own values, you should do X. Why? The smart, independent woman, everyone. Lol? What the fuck? Oh, God. To quote Anakin Skywalker from Revenge of the Sith, Liar! Yeah. Dude, awesome. Dude, he's gonna keep posting that GIF, isn't he? Oh, it's a different one this time. I don't need to do a video on Lily to heavily criticize you for being dumb enough to give her cover. Womp womp. I chose rape not because it's easy, but because I'm hard. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay. This is evil. Do we have an on-record case of Lio actually ruining a police investigation? Ruining a police investigation? You see, I don't think so. Like, from what I know, ruining an actual, like, case, I haven't heard anything about that. Really, I think the closest and it's annoying is that you could get with it is maybe Jordan when it comes to, like, anything to do with, like, police investigations and fumbling. But it's like, at that point, it's like, I feel like I'm making a stretch to even come to that argument. So, like, I don't know. There's not really anything to... he, like, was leading a child grooming case and then, like, completely botched it and just, like, ruined it for everyone. Because, like, that... I feel like if there was a case where he was responsible for a predator getting away, that would be used against him till, like, the day he dies, bro. Like, there's... But, like, since it's not... I haven't seen one myself, so I don't think there is. But, Anthony the Brony? I'd have to see that case, to be honest. I mean... if you said it to me, I'll probably look into it later. Oh, but I'm not sure about that one. Oh, well, I don't know. I haven't seen anything. Personally, I haven't seen anything. You're the one who says you want to prevent people from being predated upon sexually and foster an environment that isn't very conducive to that. Yep, I do. And I've regularly talked about Lily in my spaces. That has nothing to do with you being an inconsistent freak that's been shielding her because you're mad at her Steven Universe takes. It's actually pathetic. Lyle may be the Babe Butcher Harbor, yeah? Yen, come in the call with me, buddy. Wake up, lock in, get a monster. Let's do this, okay? Let's do this. God. But yeah. Oh. Let's see. Gulp. Oh, cool, you've been talking about her. So, what's the battle plan, huh? What exactly are you doing about Lily Orchard, then? Currently, how are you helping her victim? Talking to her? To whom? Are you high, or just dumb? I mean, dude, it's gonna sound so stupid, right? Unironically, Lio's not obligated, right, to go after Lily Orchard, right? Even if Courtney's in the server. And here's why. Here's why. Because if we set the standard that if you have a victim of an abuser in your server, you have to go against that abuser, then you're setting that precedent for everyone. And that would mean, right, if Sai was consistent, if anyone victim of abuse went into Sai's server, right, just by simply just being there, that means by her own standards, she would have to do everything that she can to make sure that that abuser gets taken down legally or, you know, like, publicly, right? And it's like, that's an impossible standard to set for yourself. Realistically, you can't help every case. That's just going to be, like, the bottom line. In fact, Lio already does, like, way more, like, when it comes to that stuff than, like, anyone's, like, obligated to do. He does it because he wants to, right? It's whatever. However, he's not, like, required to do that. It's just really dumb. Also, lol. It was a typo, retard. Read again. Yeah? Dude. God. So, yeah, talking about her. Dude, she fumbled. A typo. It's gone. It's gone. But, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, get in here, little bro. Get in here. I'm waiting. See, I'm waiting for you, buddy. But, yeah, anyways. I don't think you should be slinging slurs here, especially that one. Because all you're really doing is proving that Narslur can mog you. Yeah. Oh no! The Riri word! And calling to a father's too far, but the stuff he's posting is fine with you. Who fucking will fucking eggplant emoji this, dog? I did. Who are the culprits? Who are the culprits? Yep. Yep, that's exactly who I actually expected. That is who I expected. Fuck me. But yeah, anyways. Your priorities are just as screwed up as your brain is, lol. Anyway, answer the question. What exactly you're talking about Lily Orchard currently? How are you helping her victim? God, why do you care so much? Do you want everyone to, like, is everyone obligated to cover Lily Orchard? Like, does everyone have to use their platforms to cover specifically Lily Orchard? It's like, I don't think Lio's obligated to, if, like, he's already said some things publicly. Sure, he has Courtney in there, but that doesn't automatically mean he has to talk about anything.
It's so stupid. Genuinely. Also, what's up, Yen?
For me, Ace.
Yeah.
I've just woken up.
Yeah. So
Master got me working.
yeah,
Right, what are we doing?
we're going through the creator clash. So far, they're arguing
Oh
about
boy.
what Lio's done to go against Lily Orchard. That's awesome.
Yeah. Let me get monster.
Oh, flavorless raid. Thanks, flavorless. Thanks, flavorless. If this is true stuff, thank you, buddy. But yeah, anyways, yeah. What's very tedious about that? It's like you're not obligated to cover anybody, dude. Like you're not required to cover anybody. You cover who you want. Like that's really just the end of the day, like what it comes down to.
Yeah, exactly.
Because
it also depends on your size as well, because like you can't cover everyone you can, and it's like specifically if like I don't know if you're like in size mentality, right? Maybe Sai will be able to cover more people because of their size, because they could, outsource researchers. Like Opblock can consistently like look at different people because they have a bunch of researchers like Beckett and stuff like that. They can do that. But if you're like got people just doing stuff like off their own free will, like they're just like basically volunteer helping, a bit different. And also, again, a bit more to the point, you don't have to cover everyone that everyone tells you to cover. That's not how that works.
Yeah.
Especially considering how, like, I think the Orchard's gone, like, beyond just ACC at this point. Like, everyone knows who they are, right? Like, it's just good. They're such a large, like, in terms of, like, awareness of who they are, right?
June the King made a
Like,
video,
what more
Turkey
else
Tom
is
made a
there?
video. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
it's
What more else is there to talk about, right? Apart
Mhm.
from them actually getting taken to court of law.
I mean, honestly,
What more else in an internet sphere is there to be done?
I'm still waiting to see what Sai's gonna do against EDP. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Or Jeffrey Epstein. Like, we need to stop that man right now.
Exactly.
Wait, dude, hold up.
Hmm?
Big stuff happening. Hold up. Look at this. Look at this good news of me eating money. I'm hungry. Dude, this is good news.
Dude.
No, you see, you missed it yet.
Awesome.
Like some people
Yeah.
were making evil stuff of me. Like Zombie's back now and like back to being evil.
Oh
which
no!
Raven
I
edited.
up.
Yes. Yeah, which Raven edited evilly. And then I got like some drawings of me. It's awesome. It's awesome. Okay. This is good news. Okay. We can be bees. God, this is awful, dude. I'm slurping that honey. I'm eating that honey. God. Anyways, not to.
Awesome.
I've also given the people accents. I made like Gilded kind of like sound like a psychopath whenever he talks, so he gets like the deep, crazy voice like this. Sai gets the anime voice, and like Lio gets the country voice. It just felt fitting. So yeah. Okay. Anyways.
Oh, I just noticed that. Is Sai no longer in that server? I'm guessing not.
Lol.
Lol?
It's over. Anyway, answer the questions. What exactly are you doing about that Lily Orchard currently? How are you helping her victim? Rape jokes are wrong, but being a weirdo about some kid is okay. Amazing. Ask Courtney. I'm asking you, the man with the plan. Okay, dude.
Man with the plan.
Yeah. I'm not going to answer for Courtney. Cope. Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
The guy who is criticizing ants, no, I'm kidding, for giving Lily a $2 super chat is Courtney doing this all by herself? You're not happening at all, Mr. Victim Advocate.
What, like how Sai ostracized them from their own community? Interesting. I know Courtney was like not the isn't the perfect person, but come on now. You can't play that card.
Great check. Dude, I'm eating salad and ramen.
Just leaves. Yeah. Just raw leaves.
No.
Bit of grass in there.
No, it's not just leaves. There's croutons.
Some flour and honey. Yeah.
I'm eating the fuck out of this daisy right now.
Yeah. The last one of the season.
He gave a pedophile money. I'm sorry you're okay with that. I'm sorry you're okay with a father making rape jokes. You know, honestly, Sai, I kind of actually want you to answer this. If, you know, making rape jokes is bad because it can relitigate and traumatize the victim, how do you think, like, Courtney will feel if they, like, see someone, like, paying them money that's, like, allegedly defending them? Fucking hell. Chew those leaves, fatty. Hey, Lio? Fuck you. Okay, buddy. Fuck you. Was Yen doing a Donald Trump voice? I don't know, but it was the best Donald Trump voice I've ever seen. Honestly, I've heard Donald Trump voices, and Yen, top notch. I went to Melania, and I was like, this is the best Trump voice from a Brit I've ever heard. Dude, it felt amazing. Yeah, dude, like, I think Yen was doing
it. Domo Jack, are you a fetus? Have you never heard that fucking meme before? I'm disappointed. Fucking Dandelion, the last one of the season.
Yeah. It's over. This, to be honest, yeah, a joke is a joke. It's not the same as giving a rapist money. Okay. Yeah, if it was Lyle that donated that money, Sai would not shut up about it. Genuinely, though. Genuinely. Even if it was like, you know, maybe to get into a Patreon Discord server or anything, no, she would never shut the fuck up about it. Genuinely.
There's an added detail apparently of God, I don't know if that's been made. Oh no, I think it has the $700 thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think that's been said. Because it wouldn't go through, or Lily wouldn't accept it. The original plan was to give them $700 for a debate.
Lol.
That's insane. That is so insane. What do you want about? Why would you give a rapist, an alleged rape, and by their standards, a rapist, you know, $700? What do you want about?
You gotta think about the content, Yen.
Yeah, the content, the rape content. What the fuck do you want about? What?
God, I don't know. That's so weird. It's
like, thanks. Now I can make more. Dude, you imagine if they Lily accepted that and just didn't show up? Just like, thanks. Now I can fund more editions of Stockholm. Haha.
God, dude,
that looks so bad.
Would never hear the end of it. Dude. But to be honest, right? You can say what you want about Lio, but at least he didn't like try to pay like, you know, money to have a debate with a pedophile or anything like that. That's funny, dude. God, fuck me, man. But yeah, sorry, just had to water down that salad. Anyways,
bit of rainwater, yeah.
Yeah, bee water or river water.
Yeah.
But yeah. Anyways. What are you currently doing about Lily again? Or are you too busy digging through my Discord server looking for wrong think about you? Haha. Lol. So, why is it okay for with you for Ant to give a rapist money? Oh, your Discord. Let's talk about that. Okay. It's either for a debate or for Lily to do a video on Evangelion. Dad.
Why?
Evangelion.
Why?
That's
Evangelion.
Awesome. Evangelion. Dude, that's awesome.
I'm assuming.
No, I think you're right. Dude. He jump scared her with a $2 super chat because it was funny. It's just a joke not acceptable? No. I mean, honestly, yeah. So wait, so you have to use the "it's just a joke" defense to defend Ant, right? Like, you know, fucking giving money to a pedophile rapist. But when it comes to someone saying in a private call about like raping someone they didn't know was a rape victim or whatever, right? It's this is horrible. They could be like a hidden rapist. We just don't know. Like, dude, what the fuck are you on about? Like, this is. But yeah, I mean, it would have been funnier to see like Sai confronted with like $700 thing. That would have been really funny.
Oh yeah.
But yeah. Why are you okay with exposing kids to sexual content in your server, Sai? Jump scared, cope. Ask Courtney. I'm not asking about Courtney's actions. Fuck. I'm asking about yours. With the he did the fucking
Run.
run. Give it in. Did what? Okay, shut the fuck up, Callout. So,
Given Ant's done a lot of things. Yeah. Make a video soon. No, I'm joking. Not doing that thing again.
Gulp. So, why is the super chat being a joke not fine? Well, I was asking about what actions you're taking currently, and that was your answer. He robbed my tweets. He took the screenshots from my tweet. I'm gonna beat him.
Fucking flow.
He stole. It should have been me, not him. Oh, did he type it?
My dream journal.
Lyle, we're not doing that in my chat. We're not fucking doing that in my chat. Fuck you. Fuck you. Forced to babysit the ACCC. You know what? Go. You get a pass. But Lyle, fuck off. Fuck off.
No. Can I like ban a moderator? Can I like?
No. Dude, how the fuck is GOAT #1 chatter, dude? They said like almost nothing. This is awesome.
Big fan.
But yeah. Do you somehow think a teenager maybe seeing furry tits behind a spoiler is anywhere near the level of you talking about raping a female YouTuber to get back at a teenage boy? This is awesome framing. Like this, even with this framing, it's like it's insane to compare that to. Like it's awesome.
So the furry stuff, right? I'm really interested in that because I don't think anyone's actually ever like. I don't think we've seen the NS of the room itself. So I'm assuming does that mean that's what they posted in there? And also, do they just mean a Discord spoiler, as in the message is spoiled before you click on it?
Yeah, no, they're literally just
Or
talking about
do
like
they
a
mean,
Discord
like,
spoiler.
Censored?
No, they're talking about.
Oh,
like, a
so
Discord spoiler.
okay, so it's just full blow porn. Okay, wow, amazing, Sai, amazing.
But you know what? Just like how Jar and Kumo taught me, as long as the porn is censored, it's okay to show to minors.
Yeah.
Okay, it's awesome. This is amazing news. I would love to hear what Sai thinks about the Cinnamon stuff. Anyways, let's read these amazing messages from Creator Clash. Yeah, God. Sorry guys, I'm just dying over here. Hi. Hold up. Why is the super chat as a joke unacceptable? Okay, so if you're defending it as a joke, then you have to concede to the rape jokes just being a joke and like reconnect your bridges, little bro. Okay. Actions I'm taking concerning a grown woman isn't the same as exposing children to pornography and excusing it. It gives money to a rapist. I thought you hated those people, Sai? Question mark. But it was a joke. Can't anything be a joke? There's no line according to Father of the Year. Yeah. Okay. Dude. Okay, so you could keep like trying to like do this whole like deflection thing, little bro, but like are you cool with people like monetizing rapists? Like is that like the stance you're gonna take as long as they're your friends doing it? Like this is so stupid.
It's interesting, right? Because Sai is trying to use like Sai, you can't do it's not working for you right now. Whenever you try and use someone else's own logic against them, it doesn't work. Also, that's Vlad's standards, like not Lio's, of everything can be a joke. You're debating the wrong person here. Wake up.
Yeah, let's see. Correct me if I'm wrong. This isn't Sai the same person who themed their channel after Lily Orchard. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we occasionally bring that up just to like say like, oh, they're kind of a hypocrite for like saying rape jokes are bad, but then like dress up it as a rapist. Fucking hell. God, my throat. It's gone through existential crisis. But yeah, no. It's so stupid here though, because it's like it's not the same. Even like, not trying to like, sound soy here, but no, it's not the same. One's a joke in a private call that you cut people off for, which if that's your prerogative, that's your prerogative. The other one, right, is giving rapists money. Like, it doesn't matter about the joke. The end result is that rapist now has money. All right, you just gave them money. And in fact, the original intentions make it a bit worse because overall, $2 is whatever, right? You probably can't even get a pack of gum with that, especially with the YouTube cuts afterwards, if I'm being realistic. But, like, it's way more concerning with the original intention being like, bro, $700, dog. That's fucking ludicrous that you were gonna do that.
Okay. It's like Anthony Guerrero just going to like a prison, going up to P Diddy's cell, going like, and then slipping him $2 underneath, like through the bars, and going, "I hear you were talking shit about me," and then walking away.
Yeah, it's
What, like, if you want to be really gay to like an extreme, like for an extreme example of it, that's what's happening. Meanwhile, no one was in the room where it happened for the fucking like the rape joke, right? That's not actually that's not helping the person who essayed Caitlin Coy. That's not what's happening. And
Yeah, I
Caitlin
mean,
Coy isn't there.
I mean, also, I'm gonna be like, I've been like remaining like consistent with this too, like, because even with KP, right, with the whole like Chris thing, I say, yeah, I do definitely think that Chris definitely was kind of weird and like you could say argue a little creepy for saying the comment that he did, right? That was like really fucking disgusting, but it was never to her face, which she would have literally never known about it if no one said anything. Literally like 3 years later. But it's like nothing was said. It was a weird comment that like she was not in the room for ultimately, and he's already apologized for. It's like realistically, what more do you want, right? It's like it's stupid. But like even if we took the apology out of the way, it's like if Chris said that and it never was found out by KP, where would like where would the damage like what damage would be done realistically would be the argument that would have to be made. Because even though I know like because it's I mean Sai could like try to like maliciously frame that however they want, but they've unironically like subscribe to this ideology as long as you say it in private, it doesn't hurt anybody. It's like her whole N-word thing. But it's like if you say it in private, who's it gonna affect? I mean, yeah, once it leaks, I guess you could argue that it's starting to affect people. But like if it's said in private, would no one like if you said the N-word in the forest and no one was around to hear it, did it really happen? I was like, yeah.
The thing is, I think I know what Sai's trying to do, right? They are trying to draw a direct comparison to the rape joke thing, right? We're just like, can't anything be a joke, right? And I think like they're getting really muddled up in their I don't know their strategy here in terms of how to deal with this or negate it. With the whole giving Lily Orchard money, like one, and I feel like I'm looping now. One literally is supporting a pedophile. One is a tasteless joke. You can say that you did it in your the means in which you were giving money to the pedophile was a joke, but you are still giving money to a pedophile.
Yeah.
Like, calm the fuck on.
Yeah, it's just really dumb. It gets really fucking stupid really quickly, but yeah, it's awesome. But yeah, that horrible flop. You flopped. Not the same thing. You got mugged. Lol. Don't know. That's Vlad's standard, not mine. You hang out with him and endorse him, huh? Lineage jokes I don't make or like. I endorse him. Fascinating. So, why are you moral frogging and purity testing me, haha? Why do you let kids see porn in your server, Sai? Why are you purity testing me? I'm holding you to your own standards. Cope, this is your first time being criticized? I'm holding you to yours. Didn't you say purity testing bad, haha? I mocked you for doing it because you're inconsistent. Womp womp. You're not good at this, Sai. It's why you always wanted backup. So you're against purity testing? I'm against inconsistency from people that try to do it. Now, how about showing kids in your server porn, Sai? Why is that defensible to you? She's dodging. She's dodging.
Yeah. I wonder why.
Yeah, the reasoning is shocking.
Yeah.
But yeah. Well, I find it pretty inconsistent to be advocating for a rape victim while tolerating two other men talking about raping a sexual assault survivor. So, do you see this like someone saying like an edgy joke for reaction is the same as like genuinely taking a woman by the streets and just going crazy? Like it's so fucking gay to compare the two. It's genuinely insane. They're not comparable.
I mean I think it's I know we're being very like analytical with this, but and I think that's fine to do so, but I think it is pretty obvious by this point that Sai doesn't believe half the words that they're putting out.
Yeah.
I mean, if we go back to the Beckett stream, they were basically in a weird way minimizing the URR joke. That's a rape joke. They were minimizing that because and I know why, because they would for the longest time in their chats off these people. When I asked them about this on Twitter, they entirely like blanked and just ignored me. And whenever Sai blanks or ignores like a question put to them, it means that you've kind of got them. That's like seems to be the only real thing with them.
Yeah.
That seems to be the one thing of consistency. They'll either ignore or deflect.
It's rough.
And that's
dude.
how you know you've kind of got them to be kind of gay about it. But yeah.
I want to see her defend this server to Lia. That'd be pretty cool.
They won't.
We'll see. We'll see. And how is that any different from how Lily treats her own audience? Tolerating. Look at the latter part of this side.
Tolerate. Allow the existence, occurrence, or practice of something that one does not necessarily like or agree with without interference.
You were genuinely so dumb. You mistook someone who sounds nothing like me as me.
Yeah, you did interfere. Yeah, why would you? A victim advocate? Not.
Okay.
Interfering in Vlad's server is pointless. I'm sorry you can't grasp this.
Why would you? A victim advocate? Mock someone's medical trauma, having to induce a non-viable fetus?
Dead.
Okay. That's patchwork, I'm guessing they're referencing.
Yeah. Also, Sai, trying to point it as an inconsistency concerning victim advocacy with me is a road you don't want to go down.
Why do you? A victim advocate? Sit back and allow people to be re-traumatized by the kind of language your father friend uses?
I mean, you're perfectly fine with re-traumatizing people, Sai. I don't like. It's so gay, dude. But yeah. Okay, so Sai supports a series by Fizzy Pop that has abuse, rape jokes, and has incestuous merch. I'd say her fighting on people for things like these are pretty inconsistent. Yeah, it's pretty weird. Like, at one moment, she's going, like, this is based. And then on the other, it's like, rape bad. Like, the hell?
I'd have to genuinely see what their actual, like, stances are with, like Fizzy Pop and that sort of stuff to actually, like, come to that. Because I think it's a bit weird when you come to go into the lines of like someone's media review.
No, I know.
I don't know. For me, it feels a bit like you're kind of dashing between the weeds, if that makes sense. But that's just for me. You know, I think there's other things you can really point the arrow at compared to someone's takes on Has Been Hotel or What Hell of a Boss, I'm guessing, for Vivsy Pop. But no, I do understand why people bring it up. But for me, I think it's a bit less of an important thing to bring up.
Yeah, no, obviously, I think the smoking gun is like, besides making it even look more like a smoking gun by like not addressing it, it's just the fucking, what is it, the NSFW thing. Dude.
Yeah.
This is so gay. Yeah, dude, it is, because she's lesbian Lio going against straight Lio. Dude.
It's like the Invincible War.
Yeah. God. I didn't mock their trauma. I'm sorry, you're dumb. Tell your chat to do better at what they feed you. What?
I know that sounds bad. Yeah, sorry.
God. Ace, want to see something but you can't show on stream or save the photo? Yeah, sure. Send me whatever, Chris. I'd love to see it. I'm not gonna show it on stream. I'm not gonna cuck you, okay? Just send it over, pal. Dude, he's gonna send me something evil, isn't he?
Kristen Ark sends CP live.
Again?
Yeah. It's the 5th time this week. And it's only Monday.
Alright, let's take a look at it. Oh, good job, man. I'm proud of you. Proud of you, Chris. Proud of you. Okay, I won't show this though. Good job though. Real. You're evil. You're evil. You're evil though. Dad, I'm like having to like go on my phone just so I don't leak it. God. Anyways, this is good news. Chris sending for yeah, dude. It's actually evil what he sent me, guys. I can't leak, for safety reasons, but let's just send our prayers to Chris the Narc. Okay, dead. Anyways, yeah. Oh boy, yeah, Lio. I'm gonna send that photo to RTU soon, Limpal. Yeah, you should. You should. Dude, this is good news. Yeah. Anyways. What's up, Yen? We're so back. We're so back.
We've got this.
Yeah, we got this. I mocked a person for making a Google Doc claiming a friend was an abuser when it wasn't true. But the victim of that was a guy, so of course you don't care, lol. As one, it doesn't do anything to me. Milkmen do. Uh-oh. It's over. Dude, we have the whole op block here. It's amazing. It's over. It's over. But anyways. Anyways. We got yeah. Once ask a question, then the other answers it, and then the other gets to ask a question. You want a more productive conversation? Really? Really? Boo! Boo! Dude. Anyways. I wouldn't go after a person's medical trauma no matter how much I dislike them personally. Really? Interesting.
Yeah?
Interesting stuff happening. Fun history fact. The term lesbian comes from the tale about Sappho of Lesbos. She was a pedophile. Okay, dude.
Oh my God.
That's why it just matches his tone. What the fuck? This is fucking evil, dude. God. We got quite a bit to go over today, but yeah, I don't know. God, it's gonna be so gay when I wonder if they deleted my messages. That'd be funny. But yeah, anyways. No, but you can't make baseless claims about their marriage or their abuse or even claim they're a groomer. You're so very righteous, Sai. Why do you care? We were told to talk in here. Lol. Okay. Does she know? You virtue signaling is worthless to me, Sai. So, me saying you act like your own abusive father to mentally vulnerable people half your age is a step too far? Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
you could be relitigating traumatic events. Yeah, I think that's... If you're going to make the argument with simply jokes, I think comparing someone to their abuser does that way more effectively. What?
Yeah.
What the fuck are you talking about? Stay consistent. Fuck me, man. She genuinely typed this out and thought she thought she did something. It's over.
Yeah.
But yeah, because at this point, this is just a no you. For some reason, I thought she said this isn't you, and I was gonna be like, do. But no, it's but if y'all happy with it and want to spend your time like that, be my guest. Snail. Yeah. I'll be gone when I'm bored. It's interesting how Lio can't name a single thing he's doing about Lily Orchard, though, with her victim being his new buddy.
Who cares?
Yeah. Who cares? He cares! God. Yeah, would you say that to any victim of VSI? Yeah, I'm kind of curious. I'm wondering if, she will just, compare, victims to their abusers just for the fun of it. God.
That's fucked.
Yeah, no, it's actually genuinely fucked up. You want to make the argument edgy jokes are bad, dude. Yeah, that comparing someone to the worst person that they could say in their life is just on a whole other level, dude.
Yeah.
But yeah. Yep, because you actually have no clue what you're talking about. You also claim I said I abuse kids if I had them. Source, please. Interesting how your moral posturing falls apart all the time. Have you not said that in the past? If so, then I was mistaken. You have talked about it in several videos, though. I'm gonna touch you. Dude, fuck me.
That's the soundboard.
Why are you okay with letting kids see porn, Sai? I have not. You're an idiot. Yeah. how is it moral posturing to ask what Mr. Victim's Advocate TM, dude? Okay, buddy.
Yeah, okay.
is doing about the rapist he's complaining got sent a $2 super chat to troll her. It's moral posturing because you've had a baby rage meltdown over a joke that has 0 victims while justifying giving money to a rapist that does. I'm sorry you don't get this. Do I need to pull out the crayons and construction paper to communicate it in a way you'll understand? Oh, and that's what's this about how my wife totes won't divorce me because I'm Christian. I'd love to see the source on that. Ted. So interesting how you can't answer a simple question about this advocacy you're so proud of doing and hold up as evidence. You're just immoral person. Yeah? Fuck me.
There's a real simple question I want you to answer, Sai. I think we all know what it is.
Yeah. Why'd you let them see NSFW, buddy?
Yeah.
I never claim pride on it. I'm not whatever man has hurt you, Sai. The projection's pointless. Dead. It's over. God. But yeah. Oh. Is that joke a step too far? Shh. That wasn't a joke. That was a claim. Also, it's not unnoticed that you've consistently avoided answering why you're okay with showing kids porn. Let me see. Saying you act like your own abusive father. Too far. Calling Pooh a father. Too far. Joking your wife just sits in the kitchen smoking a cigarette and thinking about her life because she's probably not allowed to divorce you. Too far. Rape. Fine. Especially when you're an advocate for rape victims. So Sai's pretty cool with, like, you know, comparing victims to their abusers. What is, like, there not to understand here with that being, like, you know, crossing a line? Like, if you care about, like, you know, if you care about victims' feelings and victims in general, you wouldn't do that. That I would argue that that's too far. Like, what are you doing? And yeah, bringing real life, you know, people into, like, the fucking internet space. Yeah, I think that is, like, a little bit of a line cross. And then, like, I don't know, I guess the comments about his wife, if that was a claim that you made, then yeah, that's too far. The jokes, it's like, it's still gay. But it's
there's things with, like, the whole abusive father comment that I won't say on because I don't feel like it's fair for me to speak on it. I'm not a liar, but, like, no, it is such a fucking step too far in my opinion. Like, I think in everyone's fucking opinion, that's so fucking disgusting.
Yeah, no, it's like, why the fuck would you do that, dude? Like, dog.
Yeah.
You're just poking the line at that point. Like, of course he's, like, gonna get, like, upset about it. Like, no shit. Yeah. I've yet to justify rape jokes. I just said they're jokes. I don't make them or approve them. I'm sorry you're struggling here. Saying they're just jokes is justifying them. Well, sorry, let me help you out here. Rape jokes, right? We're halfway there. What does that say, Sai? That says jokes. And I just said they're jokes. So Lio said jokes are jokes. And you're saying that's justifying them. It's just observing an objective reality, Sai. Okay, like, it's so stupid, bro. Dude, this is, God, fuck me. Fuck, I can't believe she still said that in mid-debate, too. Like, fuck my life, bro.
God, I feel like an English teacher right now with a fucking chalkboard.
Yeah, it's having to circle the jokes. Yeah. Fuck me. Dude, this role right here, like, you know, this, like, little channel tag being "wah" is really fitting for her, bro. Honestly, amazing. Where, I'm evil. And also, I am one. Don't forget that. Oh,
yeah, that
shit.
was the part I wasn't gonna speak on.
Yeah.
There we go. Well, so that's the other aspect of it, right? Lio is a victim of rape. Like,
Yep.
What you on about, Sai?
Yep. No, it's listening why they are. If they were threats, we've been having a different convo. I could recognize something as a joke while not approving of the joke. You don't want to talk about Lily Hyde. What are you holding in general with your advocacy work right now? What? Okay. Why are you why are you owned with kids seeing porn in your server, Sai? This is, and I'm not joking, Lily behavior. Do you just want to be her, Sai? God.
Oh god, she responds to it. Did you not understand the, what do we call them? They're bisques. Did you not understand the bisque? The fuck?
The fuck is a bisque?
I don't.
I'm looking this up now.
Okay, yeah.
The fuck is a bisque?
I'm lost. Did she cook with that? I don't know.
A bisque.
Well.
The only thing that comes up is a biscoff soup.
Dude, I have no idea what the fuck she's saying, bro. I don't think there's really a justification for it, Sai. Explain it. What part are you struggling to comprehend? What part of letting kids see porn as lily behavior are you struggling with? So a kid possibly, maybe, seeing some drawn boobs makes me just like Lily Orchard, the rapist, but a guy talking about raping a woman behind her back is just jokes and doesn't make him like a rapist? I see, Dad.
I think Sai's made up a word because bisque, all I can find is a type of soup, a city in Russia, I'm pretty sure, and what else is there? Urban Dictionary meaning bitch. That's all I can find.
Wait. Hold on. Let me see if she's actually being genuinely autistic. So some people are like speculating that bisque is like, an accurate, another way to say blue sky.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, right.
Yeah. I don't.
The blue sky message, I assume, was like that's what they mean.
It still doesn't make too much sense. Did you not understand that? Okay, maybe like she's saying, did you not understand it? Like she didn't read it. Yeah, that's the.
You somehow think a teenager may be seeing furry tits behind a spoiler so we're near the level of you talking. But it's a Discord spoiler. What are you on about? So you're fine with kids seeing censored porn or like porn behind a message that can be like clicked on and then they can see it full nude anyway. It's gonna be one or the other.
Yeah.
What do you want about? How is that a good deflection? What do you want about?
Yeah. Did you not read the blue sky? Like, okay, great. Good stuff happening. But lovely defense. You actively justifying it and allowing it is, yes. A rape joke is not the same as being a rapist inherently. I know you're not very bright, but you really should be aware about how damning your statements here are. You allowed the talk of raping a sexual assault survivor to continue in front of you despite being a victim's advocate. And a victim. That he just stated earlier. I don't know why you kind of glossed over that. That's kind of interesting. I don't think because I think she realizes that she would look like a dick if she tried to press on that. But lovely stuff happening. But yeah, anyways. Yep, it's not my space. And I don't even know I didn't even know she was a victim at that time. Don't you, as someone who tout yourself as an advocate, have a higher responsibility than someone like me who just has a Discord server for my streams community? Twiddles thumbs. Yeah, I don't know. It's what the fuck was that point, lol? How does that make it okay to talk about raping a woman? You'll just sit meekly and quietly when you can put a stop to something that is a counter to the advocacy work you say you do. God. Fuck me. I think you're severely downplaying your own responsibility here because you hide behind a clown mask when you think it'll let you avoid quietly. God. I wonder if when I get involved. I know, there's gonna be some epic messages soon, maybe.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not the one calling myself an advocate. Ah, yes, meekly. I totally wasn't just rolling my eye. You guys are both just streamers with Discord servers, let's be real. Oh, I know what I am. Lio thinks he's a serious victim advocate, though. Yeah? Yeah, buddy? No, but you regularly cry about me, so maybe you should have some actually consistent values? I just don't like you, and we'll make fun of you. Ha 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 ha. See, I'm doing it right now. Points at you vigorously. Ha, got him. Anyways, ha. Nuh-uh. You did not just say nuh-uh.
No, I'm a toy
No.
reviewer too! Exclamation point. Yeah? Dude, fuck me. Then what are you doing here? Are you not advocating? Me or him? You. Yes, because you obviously had a bad
Uh-oh.
experiences with men and you're projecting them onto me if we know. I'm gonna let you read your
I
own
like ice
messages.
pops.
Yeah. Yeah.
Banger.
I'm not calling myself a formal advocate who could speak to victims. Falgi told me, not to talk. Told me to talk to this retard here.
Told you to. No, I think he gave you a space to let you do it. It's not like he held you at gunpoint. The fuck? Told you to. You even said like you'll leave when you get bored. Like you've made it very clear, you're not forced to stay here. No one forced you to be here. You came here on your own accords.
According to Sai, Falky's an evil sex pest, so definitely force them.
Okay, buddy. Anyways.
Yeah.
Making baseless claims and crashing out over what someone else says is not making fun of me. It's you being a lunatic and coping.
How is that anywhere near the same? What?
I mean, lol. I mean, you have made baseless claims on Lio before. Like, it's not just you're not even just making fun of them anymore. You're just slandering. Like, you've genuinely gone to a point of slander. Like, the whole abuse thing is just genuine slander. And, like, the whole fucking, like, what was it? Like, the whole grooming, that, like, thing, too, was, like, just genuine slander. Like, that is absolutely fucking ridiculous. That's not just taking jabs. Like, you know, just lying about someone's not just taking jabs anymore. I mean, you've already proven to have a malicious bias, but, like, we're kind of crossed that point of, like, you know,
I just don't like you, so I'm gonna, like, you know, keep punching down. Or, like, you know, keep punching
And
at
also,
you.
and I'm claiming that he would, like, abuse the people in his found family household when they had moved in. That's insane.
Or wanting to have sex with them. Like, I don't know.
That's so disgusting.
Like, God.
That is such, like, a perversion of, like, that. Like, okay, people can have, like, I know people will, like, side-eye the found family thing, and people are up to their own interpretation of it, right? But if you're looking at it in the sense of what it actually is, Lio's adopted people into his house, right? Put a roof over their head, and is treating them as if that they were his kids. Implying that he would have a sexual interest in his children is so disgusting. That is so fucking disgusting.
Yeah, that's like, been something that's been debunked like a year ago, and like she just wanted to relitigate that.
I want to point something out, right? If people remember stuff that happened with Hopeless Peaches, and when they started litigating claims against Lio, saying that he was this sort of like sex pest, like creep, right?
Yeah.
Like it entirely like shook up Lio's world, right? He's made that quite clear publicly. Like how and like he, you know, it feels so disgusting to even have to mention it. Like, you know, he almost was like fighting to not take his own life. Like, it's such a disgusting thing to like claim against someone. Like, it's not even an opinion thing; it's just true. It's just so disgusting. It really is.
Fuck me, man. It's over. But no, it genuinely is disgusting. I do agree. But we gotta keep this little DM exchange going. No, you're calling yourself a feminist and an entertainer. You're bad at being both. Let's see the Gilded gif already. Tonight. You. Okay, fine.
Flame emoji.
Dad. Yeah, let's out who did it. No, that's not enough. That's not enough. Who did it? Who is that?
What is that?
I have no clue.
Streamer mode. Yeah, right.
You're safe for now. Well.
You're the one who positions yourself as someone who can help and speak for rape victims.
This Arsler is beating the brakes off you right now and letting you show people what you're actually like. Help them in certain ways. Speak for them. I only help when I can. I can't. This is probably okay.
Lol. Oh my lord. You sit by while your buddies talk about raping a woman, but retard is just too much for you.
Okay, Dad. Dad. Your idea of me is neither the reality of me or my problems. Gulp.
Careful, Lio. Sai struggles to understand how to censor slurs. She may not understand.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You talk about someone's kid but lose it at a joke. You have a foreskin-thick hide and everyone should mock you. Fucking Giga Chad, yikes. Who did this? Who did this?
You have streamer mode, it won't tell you.
Fuck. Fuck. These people are safe for now. God. How come all of you self-proclaimed badasses who aren't bothered by anything and nothing is too outrageous to say all get so oppressed about being called a retard? Okay.
That wasn't my point.
Yeah,
you're an idiot.
I don't see where Yen said, retard, like, I don't... Help me! You know what? I'm going to be blunt here. Sai, are you a rape victim? The fucking PV Gibbs. No! Metapome! Oh my god. Round 2? Round 2? God. Sai, this is Lio. The standards you hold him to should not be this high. The guy was spending all this time arguing with teens and young adults in the ACC. I have no obligation to divulge that information to you. Uh-oh.
Look, don't get me wrong. Say all you wish. I can't stop you, and it wasted my breath to do so. But don't sit here holier than thou about your usage of them. Own it.
Yikes. Question: why do you obscure your obsessing over Vlad's kids, analyzing his parenting abilities, and pretending he's a bad parent as just saying he's a father? That's incredibly dishonest, Lamau. And I don't want to hear your personal offense at it, as I am a rape victim, so shove it down your craw. Wow, it's over. Like, if you want to be a hater with your chest. This guy paints himself as a victim advocate. Falgi defended him by saying he helps victims. Why should he not be held to a higher standard than most random people online? I already am. She also talking mad shit behind a block. I got to her. Lol. I do. Yeah, that's why Lio scraped my entire Discord server for his kittens to paw through. Kittens. Because I made fun of him on a stream. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, it's her, she. Anyways. Because he is just a random person online, do you think Lio has any more authority in the real world than you do? Do you even know the initial reason why I did that? Because it wasn't due to your stream. Sorry, had to clear my throat. I know he is, but he positioned himself as victim's advocate, and Falgi has defended his behavior based on that, haha. In fact, I'm going to overwrite your fanfiction with canon here. Yeah? What the fuck kind of laugh? Okay. I was only going to do a video making fun of you for your stream. But I got your server because I wanted to know what happened in April, since I wasn't given any details. And like always, I find people being freaks to kids, you freak. Actually, no, I could actually confirm this, right? Genuinely, what Lio described what the video was going to be like he was, because I remember like just seeing Sai stream and I asked him about it. And then he was like, yeah, I'm going to make a video just like with clown music, just showing some of her takes. It's going to be funny. It's just going to make fun of her. And I'm like, yeah? And it just didn't come along. And I'm like, what happened? He's like, more stuff came.
Like, it always does.
Like,
it's easy in the West.
I'm like, yeah? Because I thought it would have been funny just to see, like, you know, clown music, like, just Sai, like, her just saying the most goofy stuff ever. But yeah, no, it's rough. Rough day to be Sai. Sai Scribbles. Does he seem like a guy that you'd want to send a victim of assault to for help? Freak. Oh, yeah? Dad. She's getting mugged. Do you sound like the type of person that should have kids in your server? Okay. It's over. She won't respond to that, though. Not directly. But yeah. Oh, I don't even like... Oh, message could not be loaded. Interesting. Oh, it's this one. Okay. I don't even like Lio, but even I can respect that he was willing to bring people into his home. I still think the rest of his behavior outweighs that, but he has done some stuff to help people. Also, what's with the bullying section where you guys said weird sexual things to what you thought was a kid because they were a Lily fan? Oh, I don't think she's gonna respond to that either, huh? You think it's okay for a random person online to invite people to meet met at a Discord into his home? What? Okay. Problem? Yeah. Problem. They still fucking going? Dude, you know these people unironically argued for more than 2 hours, right? Like this, I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked. And yeah. Yeah. If they're both adults, yeah. Who he then later verbally abused and blamed for the death of his cat. Was Jordan an adult at the time, Leo? Prove the verbal abuse, please. The victim claimed it. Should we not believe him? Oh my god. I said, okay, so you subscribe to all the victims, believe all victims mentality. So, if someone randomly came out about you, Sai, with no evidence, right, and said that you groomed them, but it was on their old account and they can't archive it, whatever reason, right? Are we supposed to just believe them at their word, with no evidence for it? Come on.
Yeah.
Be real, Sai. If it happened to you, you'd be like, but I didn't do it! Slams table in rage. God. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me. But yeah. Oh, look at this.
Yeah. Ha 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 ha. Oh my god, you're really pulling out the old disproven stuff.
Jordan was negligent and a cat died for it. I'm sorry you immediately see AFAB and think they could do no wrong, but this is reality. Sorry, I don't know why I was blanking there. I was reading it in my head. God. How old was Jordan when you had them in your home? 19. Just checking, haha. Still a little weird for a guy your age to take a random 19-year-old from Discord into your home, though. I mean, yeah, it's weird for an adult to take an adult in. Gulp. Look, man, if someone killed my cat, I'd yell at them too. Justified crash out?
Hidden heroin with a patented yap.
Oh my.
Hidden in this household.
Oh my. Fuck.
Let's just say, hypothetically speaking, right? That's literally what you said. Yeah, you said. Lio drew the line at me saying Vlad is a father. But that's not what what's being said, okay? If you're still following me here. And frankly, not the reason your server was being looked at. So, it's weird you're downplaying that. It's even weirder that you don't put down boundaries, like you want to dissociate with Beckett, but then ignore the boundary of don't bring my kid into it from Vlad. Being so for real, if you want your boundaries to be respected, maybe start respecting others' boundaries first. Anyways, I don't give a fuck about your server. I think you milking Lily Orchard for content for her bad media takes is dishonest, and keeping minors around content that revolves around a literal predator is dangerous. And I don't know why you do it. So, that's a thing but the fact you purport yourself as some professional networking content creator is insane. The fact you use your platform to spew allegations you can neither prove nor actually address is insane. You as a content creator should know just how important honesty is. I don't give a fuck you hate Lio. I give a fuck that you're abusing your platform to your personal bitch fights like a 12-year-old on the high school yard while singing around words like grooming, hypothetically, and abuse, just because you dislike Lio. You're weird as fuck, Lamau. Dead. Hold on. Before we acknowledge that amazing paragraph, hold on. Thank you for the 5 agent nibbles. Sorry, I'm tuning in and out of stream. Sai Scribbles did what in her server? Why am I only just hearing about this? Dude, I said this yesterday and tweeted about it, dude. It's evil. It's she had an age-gated server or whatever. No, what was it, 13 plus, had an NSFW room, and had a minor role, a person with minor role have access to it, and people with no verified age roles have access to this NSFW room, which obviously has its own issues, just by on surface level. And it's anytime you try to bring it up, she deflects. It's kind of good news, to be honest.
We can BBs.
Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Dude, you know what's actually evil? I just saw.
Yeah.
We have to address the allegations real quick yet.
Oh god.
Nah, I'm kidding. There's no allegations to address yet. But anyways, what's actually really evil, right? Ant server, the SCK, we got this fucking art Dude,
Oh my god.
stop drawing me as a fucking lesbian. I'm tired of seeing it. I'm crashing out. Dude, it's over. It's over. It's over. It's over.
Oh my god.
Oh, hold on. Dude, we
This
could
is epic.
be bees. No, no. It's,
Oh my god, that's awesome.
it's over. It's over. It's over. Dude, I gotta send Dickers this soon. And, like, Sam's definitely gonna love his little bee. Dude, evil.
I do love the bee trend. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's wholesome. It's cute. It's funny. Made me laugh, you know. But now let's go back. Let's go back to let's go back to the awesome conversation. Oh yeah, it's your line.
Yeah. I do love the way your way of implying stuff, Sai.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's over.
Buzz.
And you are
Your worst nightmare.
dude. If she said that, bro, I'd be dead. Nope. The wife and I handled it just fine. Sorry, Sai. I'm not the groomer you want me to be, you weirdo. Dude, it's over.
Actually, there's someone who knows more than you when it comes to context.
Why does who I am matter? Do you only listen to big channels?
Content can't fuck. Wrong voice. Sorry. The actor's getting overworked. Content can't revolve around a literal predator, huh? Weird thing to focus on, Lamau. I think that's more of my hidden impression. I attempted. What are a good chunk of Lio's videos again? Gulp. Cartoons and toys. Lol. Okay, sweep.
Yeah,
Yeah, read it.
toy reviews, lol.
Yeah. Does Lio have a server with minors? No, he doesn't. Does he talk about predators around minors in a server? No, he don't. I'm glad you're ignoring the actual problem.
I've played these games before!
Fucking say that. Fuck you.
I've played these games before!
Dead. I was just gonna be like, cool gift. And then you just fucking mog the mic. Okay. Whatever. So, you don't make videos on predators? Ever? Well, you're okay, shifting goalposts. You went from most videos to, like, you know, like some videos now. No one here is saying you can't talk about predators. The statement is, make it about them being predators, you chicken thigh smooth brain idiot. Yeah?
That wasn't your question, lol.
Oh, you realized it. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
How many of my streams or video edits have you watched?
Deflection into another question is another classic.
Yeah? Enough to know you're angry about her Steven Universe takes, which is pathetic, by the way. Yeah, I saved you the red one. Dead.
Crayons.
I talked about her talking about Steven Universe twice, and the first time was when I didn't even know her allegations, haha. Dead.
Yummy.
Cactus. Anyways, I bring up Lily being a predator sister rapist who wrote a pedophilic fanfic often. I even have an entire master post for easy reference for people. Okay, so if you admit it's a pedophilic fanfic, then why do you like glaze it all the time and have your favorite quotes from it? Like
glazing's an awful word to use there.
Yeah. Lily has bad media literacy. Oh, this is so important, right? That reminds me. I think I'm afraid. No, shit. You're a 42-year-old that had a crash out on Tumblr. How are you real? Dad. Dude, this is... I can't believe this woman is 10 years older than me. Ugh. Yikes. This is good news. Actually, yes. A number of people have told me my coverage of Lily lifted the wool off their eyes about her. And then you woke up. Yeah. They wouldn't have known if they didn't tune in for clowning on the media takes, huh? Or were a Lily fan hate watching. Bro, you ain't even that much younger than me, lol. This is good news. You know, I've had some positive results from some of the stupid crap I've done too. Didn't justify it. Fuck! Fuck!
BBs.
We're nearing the end. I'm not crashing out on Tumblr like I'm 15. We will live for 30 years.
I made a steak.
Level with me, Sai. You still live at home. Do you have an actual job? Popcorn emoji. Copycat. Dad, you're evil. Oh, we're going straight for the ad hominem attacks now, I see. Ha ha ha. What are you doing about Lily, since you're so pressed about my approach? Dude, you've been arguing about this for hours, dog. What's even the point? What's the point? I'm crashing out. Dude, this is good news, right, Yen? Good.
BBs.
Yikes. It's over. It's genuinely super over. But yeah.
Oh, hang on. We've got someone apparently has some new spicy tea they want to share. I don't know what it is. Got Lou in waiting room.
I'm scared. Let me take down my share screen just for when they come in. They can't know what we're doing.
Yeah, on stream.
Yeah, shh, don't tell them. Play it cool.
Hello?
Hey.
Hello?
What's up?
Hi. So, you've probably seen me in the chat before, but I'm Lou.
Allegedly, yeah.
And allegedly.
Yeah, you're also on the Excellent stream. That like Lio went over, I think.
Yeah. So for the sake of because I'm done with this bullshit, I'm leaving Sai server as we speak. They can talk shit. So I want to make note of a couple of things. Are you guys aware that Sai's Discord server is a pay-to-win?
Yeah, I think someone's told me about that, yes.
So in order to get into Sai's server in the first place, you need to pay her money. You need to be a member of her Discord server.
Right.
Like it's a requirement.
Yep.
And I find it particularly weird that the server isn't age gated. Isn't age gated at all, despite the fact that, you have to pay to be on there.
Yeah.
That's really weird, right?
Yeah.
There's also I don't know how much has been shared, like in terms of the improper management on Sai's end, but very recently, LioMan Bad asked me, can you find where the conversation about a child's semen was brought up?
What?
And I was at work.
What?
I was at work at the time. I didn't end up finding it. However, I can confidently show that Sai, despite having it in her rules of keep the conversations PG-13, would openly allow sexual conversations to happen.
Wait, really?
Or not safe for work conversations to happen.
Thanks.
Wait, so what examples?
Like, let me...
Yeah, so if you have any examples, you just post it in side chat. For sure.
Yeah, I do. Let me grab it. In Vlad's DM so I can grab them. Thank you, Vlad. So there was the conversations that would happen in the drama chat, which, as we already know, is not age-gated. Like, people can... Any random... like, anybody who doesn't have, like, an age-verified role can talk in there. There was, the Chalice challenge talked about in general chat. And more weird conversations that happened in drama chat. And the only thing I had to do, quite literally, was look up the word "cum" in the sidebar.
Right.
Dead.
We love that.
God. Fuck me, man.
Sai's Discord server is one of the most unmanaged bullshit servers I have ever seen in my life. I am not going to say that Sai is a predator, because she is not. I think she is grossly irresponsible from what I have been able to see. And I've been in that server for a while. Like, quite a bit. Like, I want to say about half of a year I've been in there. And it's gross. frankly, it's gross. If you're allowing your server members to break your own rules, I think you failed as a Discord, like someone who owns a Discord server. Quite frankly.
Yeah, I mean, like if they're having like these sexual conversations when areas are not age gated, then yeah, that's an obvious issue.
Yeah, especially like maybe you can make an argument for the drama chat, because I have not found any instances of children being in the drama chat, because quite frankly, I touch too much grass to check every 5 minutes.
Right.
But there are people who don't have verified ages or verified roles who can view the drama chat.
I see.
And then there's obviously the cum chalice thing that was brought up in the general chat, which inherently in of itself is a sexual meme in of itself.
Oh shit! I didn't even realize you were sending this in no mic. My fault. I thought you were sending the side chat. I got you.
Yeah, no.
Let me look through this real quick. Hold on.
Oh yeah, sorry. It wouldn't let me put it in the side chat for some reason, so I put it in.
It might be an issue with rules. That's all good. Let me. God.
That's gay.
It's as good as cum
Evil
flower,
stuff.
though. What the fuck? The cum chalice.
Yeah.
Alan Cumming is mint like that. Was that the cum?
Alan Cumming is an actor. Ignore that one. Alan Cummings is an actual actor name.
Lol. W. Was that the cum of 87? Cum chalice, dude. What the fuck? Cum chalice. First off, it's semen, not cum. I would never use such a childish words. Secondly, it's a goblet. What the fuck is this guy? Then we got. Same for the female orgasm. For some men, that it is. What? Oh, okay, fair enough. Man gets blowjob, looks to girlfriend. Did you come, babe? Am I right? What the fuck, dude? Why?
Oh,
yeah.
What?
You know the cope will be for this, right?
Well, the messages are censored, so we're good.
Bro!
Anybody can view them, bro. I tapped on my phone screen and I could see it.
Such an
Fuck
idiotic
me.
defense if they decide to use that. But they probably will.
Dead. Space Frog up there talking about orgasms. That's one of her mods. Wait, that means...
Yikes!
Wait, that means her mod is just complacent with this behavior? Dude, what the fuck?
And she lets her mods get away with it.
Yeah.
Dude! What the fuck? What the fuck?
Stupid. You're 40! You are 40! Kids see this online all the time. I hate it. I hate that excuse. There's a difference between, like, children, like, going out of their way to view it and it being talked about when kids are present. There's a stark difference. There's a stark difference between the two, guys.
I can't wait for the 40-year-old tech illiteracy defense.
Like,
I mean, because I would use anything to defend this sort of stuff, I swear, at this point.
yeah, but, like, some of these messages have been, like, around for, like, 2 months to, like, 20 days, 2 months. It's like, she's just done nothing about it.
This is an ongoing issue, correct? And that's not even, like, counting, like... I've left the server because, quite frankly, I'm very uncomfortable being around spaces that have those kinds of conversations in public, and I've just left.
Yeah.
But I used to enjoy her content, and I used to watch her quite frequently, and I became a member. And Lio found that out, and then was like, "Can you look for these things?" And I was like, "Yeah." And then I found them, like, duh, like,
Fuck me. God. I'm just fucking hell. If this is how they were talking regularly, like in just like chats that just were accessible to anybody, I'm kind of curious how that NSFW chat looked now.
Unfortunately, unfortunately,
nuked.
I can't go back.
No,
I can't go and look.
Well, no, like I think the NSFW chat got like nuked a little while ago. So even if you're in there, right, like you.
Yeah, no, that happened months ago. I remember.
Right.
I remember Yen and I combing through the server when we found out that their chat was gone and looking for anybody who had the naughty role and either had the minor role or just didn't have an age role in general.
That's time
like
I
we
won't get back.
Yeah, we combed through that shit for like ages. It was a slog and a half.
Fuck me, man. And just to double check, right? Because you were in the server. Was the server actually like
yeah.
13 plus?
I couldn't tell you. The only thing that, from what I remember, the only thing that like was specifically said was keep conversations PG-13. I don't know how old you had to be at minimum.
Well, I mean,
for all I know, you could give Sai money every month and you'd be allowed in, and you could be like 10 or something.
Well,
right.
I think there's a big thing of, right, if, for example, someone was under the age of 13 and they made that clear and someone let them stay in, because that's just blatantly against Discord TOS. That's the reason why it's 13 plus, because that's the minimum age you can be to access a Discord server, from my understanding.
Right.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why it's that young.
Fucking hell, dude. We gotta get Ant in here, dude. We gotta tell Ant that he has to like delay the video even longer that he's making. Fucking hell.
I dropped some shit, guys. I'm sorry.
It's over. That's fucking over, dude. God. Well.
Well, yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Evil stuff.
Yeah. I don't steal that. Don't make me mad. No, but I appreciate it. The fuck, dude.
Yeah, bro. Crazy shit. All right, I will let you get back to the gay arguing for 2 hours over nothing and have her just run in circles. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, no worries.
I will be going gay now.
Yeah, see you, buddy.
You too.
Bye, Claire.
Yeah.
God, what the fuck, dude? Yeah, and I have so many questions now. Like, yeah, like I said earlier, like, what would the NSFW chats look like if they're just talking like this in general? And like,
yeah,
you have like 13 plus, and they're all talking about fucking cum chalices. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And like, you're talking about like, you know, men getting blowjobs and like, you know, asking if the woman comes, or like talking about female orgasms, and like a 13 plus server. What the fuck? Like, what the hell, bro?
It's so funny, right? Because even in Catsline, when people bring up that stuff, they're told to shut the fuck up. Because that's just you don't even need to be talking about that. You bunch of gooners.
Yeah, no, like,
dude.
God. Well, I'm kind of curious because I know she's gonna see this. I'm kind of curious to see what she's gonna say. If she says anything at all. No,
it's just jokes.
Well, you've never thought
censored.
You never thought a 13-year-old would be fine with seeing cum chalice? I mean, come on, they're a teenager. They're exploring their identity. We're just letting them have the ability to grow and learn. Like, like, fuck me.
They're gonna see these discussions anyway.
Actually, I'm gonna
might as well let them be here.
I'm gonna get turbo autistic. What color role is the minor role?
I don't think it's color. It's an icon. So the minor role is like, I think it's like an actual baby. It's whatever you see where people have like icons next to their names.
Wait, so
it is.
Dude,
I don't know if you can see them. Yeah, for example,
Tickler Studios.
I think Tickler Studio there is one of them.
Dude, this is just like a moderator and just members just blatantly fucking talking about like it, just being complacent with like NSFW topics and sexual topics being talked around a minor. Sai, lock the fuck in. Dude, Space Frog literally replied to like that person talking about like getting blowjobs and women coming. It was just like, Lamau.
Oh, sorry, hang on. I just got a correction. Minors have hatching egg emotes.
Hatching. Okay, so what's the baby face?
Babies are young adults.
Okay, about to say.
And then elders are boomers. Okay, thank you, Lo.
Hatching eggs. I wonder if.
Yeah, I forgot. There's like one lower than fucking fetus. Sorry.
Fair enough, dude. Fuck me though. God. This is fun news, dude. Fuck me. So I gotta crash out, dead. As a resident gooner, this shit is cringe. Hatching eggs, trans grooming. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Dude, this is good news. Fuck me, man. I'm. Oh god, I'm about to get more screenshots. Dude, fuck, dude. I got like a lot more screenshots. Okay.
It never ends.
I'm keeping it. I'm respecting the person's wishes and keeping them anon. So, hold on. Dude, I'll just put it in emo Collins. What am I doing? Like, it's just being so gay right now. Okay, hold on. I'm just trying to forward messages and it's being absolutely fucking gay. Okay, anyways. Okay, so we got... let's go over this awesome stuff. Okay, right off the bat, we got a banger. Imagine you're scorching your epidermis, oozing off your body. Your entire body essentially having hot coffee spilled over over its crevices. I cummed. Lovely. Then we got... Fun fact, vampire skin's like marble in the Twilight universe, so Edward is sitting on a marble throne at all times. Fun fact, confirming canon, vampires cum, vampires venom in Twilight. Dude. God, that reminds me of when I got kicked out of a writing group for laughing hysterically at Moist Womb in someone's story what they were reading. Bruh. Did the Moist Womb also ovulate when aroused? She was reading it so seriously. It was just about shit my pants laughing. ... Baby, try give me game. She comes with accessories. I thought the user had to supply that. She comes with accessories. Okay, nice one. In an archive here, there was a pony pegging image he did not see, nor did anyone else. I saw it since I went through what you posted a few days ago. Was like, oh, did he look at it beforehand as soon as it went up? Rip the minors in chats. What the fuck? Did you just okay. Dude. Evidently he did not don't look that up. Dude. No. You just acknowledged. Okay, so that just confirms the minors have access to this right here, bro. Dude. Oh, rip minors in chat, bro. R.I.P. dude. Oh bro. This is fucked up. Okay, also for more context, the server only requires you to donate $1 to her Patreon. There are self-assignable age rules, with one being minor. Yes, okay, I did gather that. But fuck me, dude. What the hell? What the hell? Okay. Rip Ant. It happens. Also, KP's pony soda with cum all over her mouth and face. That's what the editor is for. Weird shit. Ugh. Dude, I don't want to ask for context. In an archive, there was a pony... Okay, yeah, there we are. Stream... Until, stream, oopsie. Wow. Pony pegging jump scare. Yeah? That's just above.
Okay, bit of a repeat.
Yeah. Where's the video of the Doge playing D&D, and one of them rolls to seduce the dragon, so the dragon puts it in the cum jar. I can't find it. Dude... What the fuck? Rip get groomed? Okay. Fuck you. Fuck you, fembro. Okay. If a giant evil femboy whispered in my ear like that, I would, I shan't. I like the reboot style. Yeah, it really does, like, feel like the original style, just drawn today. No, please, go on. I always assumed it was to demonstrate them growing out of kid stuff like Digimon. In detail, please, let me write this down. Why he puts his arm around like that Alexa's zesty for no reason. Oh, and then we got Sai saying, thank God for that space. Hold on. Is there anything... Dude, literally right under Sai's message, someone's saying, I would immediately come and die happy now. Sai! This was 3 months ago. Right? She's literally there in the moment. Like, this was literally sent the second after. You knew about this. You knew about
this. Coming from inside the house.
Dude, you fucking knew about this. Dude. Dad. Okay. I understand. Lamau. Dude. Fuck me, man. Wait, actually, Yen.
Yo.
No, never mind. I know what the crown is because that would be Sai. I was about to ask what the crown would mean, but that would...
Yeah, it's just server owner.
Yeah. Okay. And it just loops through. Sai was complacent and people talking about coming with minors in the dude. Dude. You see, the issue is, Gilded, right? This is a 13+ server. That's a lot. There's a handful of them unconfirmed, right? And then there's a handful, at least in these screenshots, I'm not sure if there's any minors that at least talked, but that are in the server and can access these chats. They're like, everyone could access these chats, apparently. So it's like, this is the issue. It's a 13 plus server that's having full grand access to conversations about fucking coming. Dude, like, it's, fuck
Let me
me.
check actually. There is 26 miners confirmed inside of Sai's Discord server from when I was checking through. The number could be bigger or smaller depending, because I had to just go off of the members listed on the sidebar. And obviously they could flip from online to offline in a second, so there's a chance I could have missed it, but I went through every single member. And that's the number in the server. And then there's a bunch of people with unconfirmed name ages in the server. There is the checks notes.
And the reason why Gilded, to be very fair, I'm actually being fair by saying it's 13 plus. Technically, there's just no age gate in general. I'm going off of Discord TOS, so I would imagine if someone said that they're 12, that Sai would kick them because of that reason. But there's literally no fucking limit. So technically, you could have the scenario of a 9-year-old coming in here. And as long as they don't say that they're 9.
People that to what I've managed to grab, there are 45 people inside Discord server which have got the naughty role with no age verification.
Dude. Fuck me, man.
Obviously that number could be lower or higher, but only by a few.
But yes, Gilded, you making grape jokes is bad. Yes, literally, it's actually worse than this, to be honest, if I'm going to be real. No, but like, fuck me, man. Fuck me. Ugh. Dude. I was not expecting this. I really was not. And like, Sai can't even say she didn't know what was going on, because it was literally right under her DM. Like, she lost her, like...
Her mods knew.
Yeah, her mod team knew. Yeah, her mod knew, but literally, in like the batch I sent in emo call-ins, right under her message talking about guys coming and dying. Like, she's fully aware of this. Like, she can't even say, like, I was, I never knew it was happening. Like, dog, you were 100% aware.
Wait, what?
A-Space,
I got screenshot.
I can send you some gold right now. Also, don't leak anyone if they're anonymous and they're coming to you. This is good stuff.
We got I'm reading Midge Maniac, or Midge, why do you fucking say that name in the chat? Saying they got screenshots of Space Frolics messages from their visit yesterday defending themselves.
Yeah, if you want to send that in no mic, then that'll be good. I'll just go over that too. Head.
Live. We're getting it live coverage.
Fuck me, man. Dude,
It always happens. It always happens. As soon as someone gets eyes on them, this stuff starts seeping out of the walls.
No wonder why she's fucking dodging it so hard. Holy fuck me, man. God. But yes. Dude. Okay, I mean, I guess, let's see. I'm getting sent some stuff. I'm just gonna forward it into the emo call-ins and not read it. Dude. This is good news. Not so much, dude. Fuck me.
Oh, what is this?
Hold on, I'll read it in a second. I'll read it in a second. Yeah, and don't spoil yourself. It's like eating dessert before dinner. Okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Don't read it before Lio reads it. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, so we got the first screenshot. There's a smoking gun of Lily Orchard confessing to writing C-Sam. I know it seems like silly, horny pony fic, but the Dash family and Razzle Dazzle are full of explicit scenes involving young girls, child parent incest, and child grooming. Okay, if you want to look through the horrors Lily Orchard proudly admitted to writing in 2015 for yourself.
Wait, they link this on just a public forum?
I guess.
What?
I guess so. On Twitter, yeah.
Oh, hang on. That's not the damning part.
Yeah, and then we got people right here. Is a C-Sam her writing porn based on actual children, or is it just fictional characters? Fictional characters, but I think Sai might be pointing this out because Lily acts all high and mighty and saying if you lewd fictional children, it's just as bad as pedophilia. So by Lorch's own morals, she would be considered a pedo because she wrote C-Sam fictional characters. Yes, it could be legally considered C-Sam in Canada.
So you link C-Sam on a public post?
Yeah, I think that's the point here. Yeah, you're genuinely.
Yeah.
You posted what you thought was CSAM online, like what literally could be what not literally what legally could be considered CSAM online. Dude,
You could get people in actual illegal trouble
fuck me,
by
man.
doing that as well.
Dude, this chat gets better. This just gets awesome. But yeah.
So they're aware that it could be classed as CSAM. And then what? I'm assuming. What is this? This is Stockholm, right?
Yes.
I don't know if this is the same stuff that they would be looking through in the server, considering they say they were reading it. I don't know much about Stockholm, to be fair, but hopefully it wasn't this video what was posted inside of their server at one point.
Yeah, Fembro.
I pray to God.
Yeah, Fembro, I agree. Like, maybe not CSAM, but indecent material, baby. Yeah, no, obviously, my point is just more or less that they considered it CSAM and are arguing for it legally being CSAM, but just posted it themselves publicly. Like, they're just genuinely retarded. So she could call Lio a groomer, and insinuating he's creepy and gross despite allowing anyone, including kids, to see this. She may not be a groomer, but this is grossly negligent. Yeah. You're welcome. I stayed up all night digging through her Twitter. Thanks, Gilded. Thanks, Gilded. Thanks, buddy. Also, let me see these messages real quick here with Space Frog. Speaking of which, yeah, this isn't unhinged to talk around kids at all. He's referring to this. You mean the same kind of language permissible? Oh my god. Permissible uncensored without signing in on Twitter and Tumblr? Yeah, that really was their argument. And I told you, this chat, that is, not sure if it was you. I don't have a problem with crass language. I just think the way Lio uses language demonstrates he wasn't grown past the age of 14 or so. Dog. Are kids not on sites like Tumblr, Twitter, etc.? How is this any different? Was I addressing a kid? Dog. You're saying that you've never used crass language on the open internet? How is Discord any different? What are you... Dude, this...
Your argument, even the argumentation of, oh, well, you have to pay for it, so it's an age-gated server, so it's not... You could say it's like, oh, it's not a public server, but you're still letting minors access it. It kind of defeats the purpose, apart from the money gain aspect.
Dude, fuck me, man. What are you getting at? Are kids on the internet a new concept to you? So is giving child porn alright with you? Do you share porn with minors? Is that what you do? Is this how pedos try to figure out who other pedos are online? Sorry, bud. Not interested. Lol. Are you calling Lio a pedo? He seems to be surrounded by a lot of them. He at least alleged ones as far as I'm aware, except for Lily Orchard. That one's confirmed. Wait, what? How is he surrounded by Lily Orchard?
Like I see Space Frogs being taught well in the art of deflection by Sai Scribbles herself.
This is why they are a moderator. How old is Space Frog? 12? No, I'm kidding. That's a lie. I have no fucking clue. This is really just like way more extreme and way more reckless, right? But this is just starting to feel like the same fucking domino effect with like, fucking, what was it? Fucking router all over again for me. Because it's like, now we went from Sai and now we're like, digging into their server and getting stuff like from their mod that like people are like, gonna accuse of like being like creepy around minors, which technically it would not be wrong by definition. But it's like, fuck me. Dude, it's like Nick Mullen all over again, man. Fuck.
Yeah.
But like with more of a basis.
Let me see if I can actually find out how old Space Frog is. Probably be a better idea. Let's have a look.
Sai is so fucking lucky all she's being called as a hypocrite, lol. Yeah, I mean, like, personally, I feel like even with all this here, the only things, like, I've already been saying this about Sai, is that she's disgustingly negligent and reckless. Like, because it's obviously not her doing the actions, right? But, like, she's not doing anything to negate, like, the actions of the server either, which would just lead to, like, recklessness and, like, neglect. Like, so it's like, yeah, that's... There's nothing worse I could really call her personally. But it's like, this is just so stupid, and this is bad. This reminds me of Pestar server. Dude, don't remind me of Pastaru, bro. Do not remind me of Pastaru. Dude. Fuck me, man. But yeah, let's get back into this. Fuck. Dude. Alright, let's get back into the argument, right? that's what we're here for. We're almost...
Okay, they're definitely an adult because they're in Malcolm's server and the rule says 18 plus only.
Interesting.
Just to get that clarified.
Oh shit, I just forgot I didn't share screen for you. My fault, buddy. It's about to be like...
Let me in.
like, let me in. Let me in. Lock in. Lock in. Okay. Okay, we already read the ad hominem things. Now, you see, Sai, it's really important because she's uplifting channels and people are coming to see just her. She's Mr. President of the interwebs.
You're the one so pressed about if Lio covers it or not, Sai.
No.
Shrug.
I went for 2 questions. Do you actually know what an ad hominem is? Oh, yeah, fuck me for making my primary mode of interacting with other channels to boost them, because I believe in fostering a healthy creator ecosystem. You're not boosting anyone. People are embarrassed to be around you. If they have any sense, yeah.
You're just a cheap fucking knockoff.
Yeah, buddy, you're not an art commentator. You're just a cheap fucking knockoff. Yeah, yeah. Ad hominem means to attack person rather than their argument. No dogpiling. Keep it between Lio and Sai. Sorry, I know Correct has like, you know, like a calm voice, so I tried.
Yeah.
Wow, this is crazy stuff, dude. Like, Yen, I know what you are. Anyways, I know what you fucking are. But yeah, yeah. Oh no, Lio said nobody likes me. Who's acting 15 now? Lol. Yeah, I'm so glad you uplifted small channels like Cope and Seeth, who totally didn't grow without you before this. Because God, what would Beckett have done without you? Dude, fuck me. Hi, smoking emojis.
Hi.
I've cursed the fucking Oplock community, dude. Like, one time, one of my favorite times was like I just like simply existed, like not existed, right? Fucking Falgi was going over like Queen document, and like I got mentioned, and they were like, everybody post cigarette emojis for A space. And there was just like there's just a fucking line of cigarette emojis. It was awful.
That's awesome.
I just used to do this gay thing where I'll just go in chats and everywhere and just be like, hi, smoke cigarette emoji. I still kind of do it. It's funny. I do it because it's funny.
Yeah.
It's funny. But it's like, now it's like, it's a staple. It's a staple. It's over. But yeah. Anyways. Sorry, you're next.
You have been doing this the entire time. See my last comment.
Well, Beckett sure was pressed about it. Haha. No, it means attacking them in LEUI or attacking their argument. I asked you questions. Yeah, Leu. I can only assume you think they're personal attacks because you're the female equivalent of FNGR. I have no idea who that is.
I think that's an old guy from someone in Lio's circle. I think they were in terms of who they were, the only thing I remember them from was, I think they were in the Jordan Vita discussing call, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
You know that one?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the only thing I know them from.
So, what are you doing about Lily since you think my should deplatform her by clowning her into the I know, it's gay, I know, it's making me crash onto it. While also bringing up her allegation is inefficient. Beckett cut you too much slack. He should have snapped your figurative neck on that stream for being a lion snake. You know, in a different universe, you guys would actually make the perfect couple.
There you go.
Thank you. That wasn't even me reading your thing. I was just like, yeah. But yeah. Anyways, he's the one who kept asking me to get in a call with him. I was gonna leave it on at a Twitter DM. You also kept saying like, Lio was afraid of me. Lio was scared of me. He would never confront me. So yeah, then he asked, you know, yeah. All right, oh wait, you're also talking about Beckett here. He didn't beg you it though. He didn't beg you. No. He just asked you. I mean, you came in your own volition. Usually, I don't know. You always like put like so much responsibility on the other person when both people consent. It's like really weird. Like, it's really fucking.
And I thought Sai liked consent.
Yeah, like unironically, you could like Sai seems like the type of person that you can get them a birthday gift, and like if they don't like you later, it's like they made me like get a gift on the day I was born. Like it was so weird. Like I don't know why they did that.
56. Last year was 57.
Yeah. Well, Sai, how old are you? This year you're saying 42. Last year was 41. Which one is it? God. But yeah. Criticize. Oh, God. Sorry, Lio. You're cooked, buddy. Criticizing you and hoping you find two brain cells to rub together. That's going to help Courtney Pete get justice? Question mark. And griping about him in your Discord of children that you allow to see porn. Oh, there's a bit more now, Lio. It would make you more consistent. Why does that matter? Why does what I do matter to you? You're supposed to be doing a victim advocacy. Did. Oh,
Do you care that I post porn in my server?
For no good reason is FNGR made a false pedo claim of someone had picked a fight with Mr. Mediker. Huh. That's just old. That's old head lore.
Yeah.
What am I getting pinged for? And no mic. Why? Doing something right now. What's up?
Read.
Need to talk later. Pal. Delaying that Sai video more again. Ha ha. Dude, this is good news. This is fuck me. Yeah. Yeah. 40 some year olds arguing about rape jokes and slurs and predator hunting together. And it sure sounds like you're doing none while complaining about how everyone else talks about Lily. Okay, whatever. I could do both. Welcome to content creation, doofus. You're going to be criticized. This too hard for you? Does it hurt your feelings? I'm sorry you're soft. But hey, speaking of Lily.
Your argument has been Lio shouldn't be doing pred hunting / isn't. Pick a lane.
Oh, you can even tell me what you are doing. Just keep deflecting, lol. Haha.
Why are you reading child porn for laughs? Okay. Dude, it's so fucking...
You've yet to answer a question.
I answered you directly. That's not deflection. You're 42. Learn to read at Tumblrina. Okay, buddy. Okay. I don't think he should be. No. I don't think he's a good advocate at all. But he is presenting himself as one, and as the core of why he's such a good and moral person. I think it's dangerous and gross to direct victims towards incompetent people who care more about internet beef than actually advocating. Bees and crabs. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, cool.
BBs.
We could be bees. I haven't done pred hunting for 2 years. I'll help victims however I can. I present myself as myself. The titles you put on and project to me isn't my issue. Like you? I've never positioned myself as a victim advocate. Sorry. You should try this drink. Shut up. Okay, buddy. This is good news. What am I getting pinged for again, bruh? Yeah, this is good news. Dad, you're mogged. You're mogged. You're mogged. Cowboy Ace's best ace? Well, thank you. Thank you.
Yaw.
Dead. Dead. Look at this giving ant guy. Genuinely. It's so fucking over.
Yikes.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Going back to the conversation until he, like, actually joins. And I could tell if he joins, I think, because he still has that stupid fucking soundboard.
Yeah.
Incompetent. Cute. You actually...
That is not given an.
What happened? Oh, it's Jester.
Okay.
Lol. Jester of the Moon. I thought that guy was on a break. Whatever. Rare Jester sighting. Whatever. Competent. Cute. You actually thought Barbie was a lawyer and run with literally anything anyone says about me. You should really think about just doing a full-time job. You're not made for this. In fact, I've said consistently I'm not the person asked to be an advocate. Then why have you spent 2 hours arguing in a Discord server about how Lio could do better? Dude, it's so over. God. Haven't you retards been talking about me all day? Why can't we be friends? Yeah? Dude.
Yeah?
I need to see the criminals who reacted to this. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Local channel member Yen the Yan.
Gulp.
You've given yourself an excuse to not care about the main problem, but rape jokes are the problem. Okay, freak.
Yeah, most normal people think rape jokes are a problem. They don't have to be an advocate to think that.
You're not normal and have no place to speak on it.
Okay.
Yeah? Yeah. I agree with this man. I forgot I said that. Rape is an issue. Love is kind. Dude, this is rough, dude. Fuck. How can it be rape culture? If it's not normal, you drool in Neanderthal. I'm at least around people other than an insular Discord community where you all goon and talk about rape. I don't think you want to like say other people goon, buddy. I think
Yeah.
after the messages I've seen, buddy, yeah. In 20 minutes I'll be there. God. Okay, Ed. Okay, buddy. Every time with this freak. Oh yeah, okay, it's your turn.
Most advocates who talk on rapists don't use racial slurs and lie about it if we're being consistent here.
Gulp.
You think that censoring a slur is the same as using it? Lio said retard when he said
R-word. Turd.
You're an idiot. That's not what I'm on about.
I can't associate with Moist Critical since he said rape is bad. Boo. But... Dad. Dad. It's over. Who skull emoji'd me? I knew it. Anyways. Yeah.
You used the slurs for Pakistani people and Asian people, uncensored.
I also don't position myself as an advocate.
Lol, that looks horrible.
Actually.
That looks horrible to like, because that's not even responding here, but that's just so funny. Wait. You're not an advocate for rape? You know, rape victims? Dude. Tisk. It's so
Not
over.
Cool, man. Not cool.
I'm not either. Instead, you're in a server where you expose children to porn and talk about reading child porn for fun. If I find out later that you're a groomer, I will absolutely not be surprised. You position yourself for getting slapped upside the head. Okay, who laughed emoji this? Okay, yeah, they're safer now. I feel like you're just using that as a shield at this point. Not gonna lie.
So which is it, Sai? Did or did... Fucking hell, I can't even type. You did or you didn't? Because you've already been caught lying about it.
That's an ironic statement coming from a guy who has repeatedly had people in his community turn out to be predators.
Yeah, let me get out my fucking predator Ouija board to be able to detect who around me is a predator without any evidence up until the point in which they're exposed.
Dude.
Nice argument, Sai.
I got bogged, though. Okay, I was just trying to be the local male feminist, right? And I said, hey, that's not nice to slapping women across the head. And I got... and then Metapone, round two. God. Fuck me. Troll shielding? Sigh. It's what freaks do. And when I find out, I burn them personally. You'd excuse them.
The girls are fighting.
I got yeah, anyways.
You shield them until it's convenient to burn them. So you look like the hero, yes, I know. And then people for some reason say you've grown and changed. It works every time.
Citation needed, evidence required.
Proof?
Thanks, Ant.
Also, I'd love an answer, Sai.
Your Honor, I have a job and a husband. You are such a non-priority to me. I like to consider myself a male feminist 6'4", by the way. No!
Yeah?
No!
Yeah, buddy?
My male feminism made it to an A-Space stream. Fuck. It's over. All different people. It's over. It's fucking over, dude. I am 6'4". I cannot lie. Dude. People say he has grown because he doesn't pride hunt anymore because of how badly he handled it last time. For burning people in my spaces that I find out to be predators. That's actually what normal people do, Sai. I'll take creator rules if you're just messing around. Let them talk, please. Sir. Yeah.
Oh my god, isn't it like kind of weird that all your friends end up being Discord freaks, Lio? just kind of saying. Hashtag girl boss. Anyways.
It's two old people fencing with walkers. Dead.
Kind of look like a look in the mirror moment.
Dead.
Oh, God.
Dead.
Apologies, Cloudy. I'm just annoyed when people dodge around the question that's a yes or no answer.
I'm taking this very seriously. How can we make a joke like this? This is fucked up. God, this is good news. Audio jump scare. You're welcome. You're welcome. Still waiting for you to tell me why it's okay to let kids see porn in your server, Sai.
Oh my god, it's kind of beautiful when you put it in that way.
I should have set it up better in here anyway, but thank you. Well, I don't have permission to send messages. It's over. It's over. Sad. Anyways, yeah.
Yeah, no worries, haha.
Start stipend, Sai. Get the Cheeto crumbs off your fingers first, though.
I think she's waiting for you to finish your third McDouble, Lio.
Dead. It's over. Anyways. I did an hour ago, but I'll only speak to you once you've topped yourself off with butter, sour cream, and bacon bits. Maybe go back to justifying your server talking about how Vlad's kid and comparing things to the Rosicall because your family tree doesn't branch, Malcolm. Real?
Okay, I'm done. Ready to sack up and schedule a time to gossip, girl?
I'm here for the revival of Saturday morning. Give me blood sports appropriately. What are you even on about?
Sorry, I forgot you can't read well through the lion mask. Did you want to grow a pair? Man up. And schedule a time to talk since you have a lot to say in other people's chats and servers?
Dude, it's so over. God. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you too busy talking about Vlad's kid to learn how to communicate properly? I'm not interested in giving free content to mentally stunted halfwit. That's just as dumb as Sai in these senses that you'll believe anything said about me. Get a job. And no, that's not a joke. Dead. Boring. No. No.
I never talked about this kid. Go get your readers, Grandpa. I'm not a socially maladjusted 19-year-old, so your get a job insults don't work them out. I'm so sorry, King of the Pride. Dead. This is so it's so evil.
Your server does, and you take no issue with it. And you're a maladjusted whatever age you are, that just needs to get a job, so sorry.
Yeah.
Rape is rape. Pointing out a reality. Yep. just pointing out an objective reality.
If you want to play guilt by association, you're fucked. We should talk on stream about it.
Dad, it's over. Dad, it's over. Who is this guy? That's Malcolm. I mean, if you don't know Malcolm, how do I describe Malcolm? I mean, yeah, I guess he's Sai's friend, but like in a more, I guess.
No, they're not Sai's friend. They're Sai's lapdog. Be consistent.
Okay, buddy. Well, let's see. I'm trying to think.
True. It's true. They just let Sai walk over them whenever they want because it gives them free content. That's all.
Gulp. But anyways, I'm not doing guilt by association. I'm holding you to what you allow in your chat. I'm sorry you're too stupid to know the difference. Now stop trying to make an intermission for Sai. I'm not interesting. I'm not interested in your piss poor attempts at content farming because you lack any real talent. And a show for your chat, boot up a stream, buy a gun, put it in your mouth, and pull the trigger until the clicking stops. Okay. Lio! Lio, this is evil. Okay. Yikes.
I like ice pops.
To be fair, Malcolm, he did disavow it on stream, but doesn't moderate it. That said, I don't intend to ask him to moderate. I don't moderate much either. Sorry. It's so over. Lol.
How is this not even halfway done?
It's actually way more than halfway done. That's how much we've gotten through.
Yikes.
Your server is unhinged in its primal state. Malcolm doesn't have that.
Happy to do the same. Let's chat about it. What are you doing tomorrow other than getting stuck in the McDonald's Play Palace?
Dead. I'm just trying to keep facts straight for the people watching from the outside. I said no. You struggle with this? Do women instinctively cover their drinks when you pass by? Okay.
Oh. That's
That. Ace, that's not halfway. There's more than that's unloaded. Hopefully. Yeah, we're having fun. You see, we're making sure to have fun. Okay. Not taking sides yet. Okay. Lio, please give me content. Job now. Also, I get stuck in the play place on Fridays. Know my schedule, pleb. Now, sigh. Get your worthless hide back here. You've been begging for this fight for months. Are you suddenly getting cold feet after begging for a man's attention that long? Lol.
Oh, what the hell is that?
I'm not watching that. I already know what that is. I'm not watching that.
Red or blue slushies? Such a little shit.
Both. Pregnant?
Yes.
No. Huh? I said everything I want to say. I thought Malcolm was taking you to McDonald's. You're hiding behind him. It's not a secret. It's why you haven't answered about letting the kids access porn. You've been running your mouth about how I'm scared of an assertive older woman, only to puss out when I actually clap back. Hey, Sai? I mean, if people aren't going to put the big obvious puzzle pieces together that you're a self-proclaimed victims advocate who gathered victims into an environment where people just keep happening to turn out to be predators over and over again, I see a little hope of continuing this conversation. Wait.
Okay, so you're implying that Lio's fostering a grooming den. Interesting.
Anyways, your virtue signaling is worthless. Buddy, your virtue signal about how a good victim helper you are. Dad. Dad. Hey, Sai. What's it like being 42, jobless, living with your parents, and knowing you'll die miserable and alone? I'm curious. Is your new hobby writing fanfiction about me? No, you asked me a question, and I answered it. Not my fault you didn't like the answer.
Ditto.
That's a good Pokemon. I can only fill in the gaps when you refuse to answer the questions. Why do you think bi women will always choose men, Sai? Okay.
Oh. What the fuck?
Lol. I mean, you've never actually answered what you're doing about known pedophile and rapist Lily Orchard while having her victim in your community, so I'll just have to conclude it's nothing, I guess. Evidence? I'm criticizing you and your BFF for being drooling morons. That gives you cover. I'm sorry criticism upsets you. Ever consider growing up, dork? The only person I see being given cover is you. When people soy about how much you've changed and grown when you do the next terrible thing you do. Dad. Matrix dodging the Goon Course files in 2025, yeah? It's awesome. I'm sorry. You're projecting your issues with other men on me. It sounds miserable. I'm mad people aren't projecting their man-daddy issues at Lio like I am. Come on, Sai. You've had since April 1st to prepare for this conflict. Is this the best you've got? Why don't you guys just VC or something? That's real. No, I just hear the Rosa call was a year ago. Making fun of an abortion was only 11 days ago.
everything Lio does that he would normally burn someone for is okay because he's going to change and grow.
Holy crap, Sai is actually illiterate.
Lio is threatening me with finding out if I'm a groomer. The irony at this point, I can't wait for the ticking Courtney time bomb to go off.
Dead.
What the fuck?
God. It's over. How is, if I find out you're a groomer, I wouldn't be surprised. A threat. Holy crap.
Yeah, buddy. Everyone in your community keeps turning out to be predators. Why is that?
What? It's over. It's over. How's that a response? So,
you want to act like the teenage bitch you are and just talk shit to your yes men? Thank you for confirming.
okay.
Lol.
Find out. You are so dishonestly dumb. I don't care about the opinion of a jobless loser. Jog on.
Man, who is a father? You talking about raping women?
Lio, would you be willing to talk to Malcolm if it was on stream?
Do you think if I just keep spamming jobless, if you keep just spamming jobless, it means something?
Troll shielding again. How is this a threat? Explain it. Oh, great media literacy queen.
If I do not talk to Weasel Rat fucks off stream because it's fatty 2x4 will just mouth breathe and record it anyway, Lamau.
It just means it means you need a job.
Lio claims he streams while at work. What? Do his employers know he's mocking someone's abortion on the clock?
What do you mean he's streaming at work? How would he do that? Dude, this guy... Yeah, he's streaming on his phone. Yeah, yeah, true.
Yeah, Soap the Neko stream, yeah.
Fucking truth nuke I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Fuck. Fuck me, man. Ace, yeah, the worst quality streams ever. Consumes a very fashionable Soap the Neko Minecraft gaming stream. Dude,
Yeah.
like, fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, anyways. Yeah, so there's a... What's the difference? You'll get an audience anyways. I did my stream at 8 p.m. Are you really this stupid?
Crazy. I have one. Should I get another?
Yes.
Talking shit behind a block, I see, lol.
I don't know, man. You said you stream from work, broadcasting your internet drama to the world on the company dime. Don't you have cameras and trucks, or do you own yours?
No, I said I'm at work while you stream, you drooling moron. How can you screw up something so basic?
Because I think you typoed, bro. Lol, haha.
Oh, thank you for the 5 agent nibbles. Why does she repeat the "there's a pedo in your community" over and over? Does she think Lio has guarded for pedos, or that he allows them willingly?
No, I mean, that's probably what she's gonna do. I don't know. It's stupid.
Here's the thing with Sai, I generally don't think they believe half the stuff they say.
Yeah.
They're one of those people.
Dude, Ace streams at work all the time. Dude, fuck you, Callout.
Yeah, this is true. He pulled up to a Glass Raven stream off on the company clock, bought a McDonald's meal, and then drove away.
Talking shit behind a block, I see. Oh, is that not acceptable? Sounds like a purity test.
Good one. Good one, Sai.
It's just an observation of fact. What do you want to
Yeah,
know?
it's just an observation of reality.
Yeah.
God. Malcolm, you were begging for a talk. The stage is there if you're ready to step up. Get your head checked.
Yeah, because Malcolm knows it would be very funny.
Well, it's there. I'm not interested in talking to Malcolm.
Okay.
Malcolm's mod.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've said this before.
Because he's just going to make McDonald's and fat jokes the entire time?
No, because he's a boring moron. Now, back on topic. When you going to hit me with something that actually hurts, Sai? You've had 3 months to prepare. This is the best you've got.
Do you think that I take notes on you or something? I just don't like you and think you're a douchebag who doesn't actually help anyone, and I have no idea why so many people sweep for you and insist you've changed. Yeah?
If you both like a conversation on a call, it's easier to get through points and not jump around. Cat will be able to pull you in. That way, others can't jump into shit talk. I'm doing shit besides this. Yeah? You clearly do. Either that, or you were so hung up on your own hype that you genuinely thought I'd never engage you. Either way, you're a moron. I'm mad Lio yelled at a moron. This is just like the Rosa call, even though it's actually nothing like it. There's been no change. You're very dumb.
So yeah, Spineless, as confirmed, thanks for letting me know. Good luck with your hypertension. I'm praying for you.
Yeah? It's not hype, bro. Just tell you were avoiding me because you can't interact with adults your own age. What is this, Sai? What is this? Dog. Let me know when you kill yourself and do the world a favor. I could always lose weight. Your stupidity is terminal. Dog.
Something to give it, Ant. Ah, I just can't believe I said that.
This guy.
Okay, little derail. I gotta catch you up, Ant.
What? I'm sorry. What's going on?
Sai server DMs have hit the towers.
More?
Yeah, so essentially, right? You know how, like, we were complaining about minors having access to NSFW room?
Sure.
At least, you could try to give it the good grace that there was an attempt to gate it, right? With a naughty roll, right?
Yeah.
What if I told you that they were talking about cum chalices and just coming and dying in all chats accessible to 13+?
Would be surprised.
Look, I mean, I want you to see some beautiful stuff. Because one person came in here and actually left the server because of this. Is it good to cum flower, though? The cum chalice? Was that the cum of 87? Cum chalice? Cum chalice? First off, semen, not cum, would you never use childish words? Secondly, it's a goblet, not a chalice. And then this one's my favorite, because Space Frog's a bod, by the way, right? Same for the female orgasm. For some men, that is. Oh, okay, fair enough. Man gets a blowjob to the girlfriend. Did you come, babe? Am I right? Lamau! And just in case if that wasn't bad enough, right?
Wasn't the drama like a ding dong chat?
Yeah, just in case that wasn't bad enough. I cummed. People talking about vampires coming. Fuck it. She comes with accessories. Dude, this is my favorite part. This is my favorite part. Look, rip the minors in chats. Don't look that up. And they're talking about fucking pony pegging.
Oh my lord.
And someone's talking about fucking gooning on KP Sona. Like having like cum all over her mouth and face.
Also, what's with the rip ant?
Yeah, get fucked. But even because I kept saying that you have to delay your video. Oh, this one's awesome. Where's a video of Doge playing D&D and one of them rolls to seduce the dragon, so the dragon puts it in the cum jar and I can't find it.
Oh my lord.
Personal favorite. Thank God for that space. I would immediately come and die happy now. Who was that, Ant? So yeah.
Oh, sigh.
And technically, technically, we're actually being generous with this being a 13+ server. Technically, it's just not age gated at all, right? 13+ is only called 13+ because that's Discord TOS. So technically, anyone could just join, right? Like, so anyone.
Yeah.
Dude.
What?
Dude, we got this like in live time.
I dug through his server multiple times, and I found like some other like sexually suggestive messages, but I didn't look up cum. I didn't think of that.
Dude, this is bad news. There's just so much talk about it.
That's actually funny.
But you know
what
that that means?
What?
It doesn't even matter whether or not it's like, all minors had access to NSFW chat anymore. They were just talking about fucking cunny and like, no, not cunny, sorry. Coming and pony pegging and like woman like doing blowjobs and coming and like and all that stuff. And just like chats that were accessible to the 13+ community. And like when fucking Space Frog was pressed on it. Oh, I love this. I love this.
Space Frog was pressed on it?
Yeah, okay, so actually are kids not in sites like Tumblr or Twitter? How is this any different? Was I addressing a kid? You're saying that you never use crass language on the open internet? How is the Discord any different? What are you getting at? Are kids on the internet a new concept to you?
Is this what you do? I guess someone asked, like, so is giving child porn all right with you? Do you share porn with minors? Is this what you do? Is this how pedos try to figure out who other pedos are online? Sorry, bud. Not interested.
What?
Are you calling Lio a pedo? He seems to be surrounded by a lot of them. At least alleged ones, as far as I'm aware. Except for Lily Orchard. That one's confirmed. Which I don't even know how Lio got, like, booked around being, like, around, allegedly
Okay.
around fucking Lily.
It doesn't.
But
That's so
yeah,
stupid.
because, like, right here is, like, basically, like, the tag, because someone asked them about these, right? You mean the same kind of language
Okay.
permissible, uncensored, and without signing in on Twitter and Tumblr? And I told you, this chat, that is, not sure if it was you. I don't have a problem with crass language. I just think the way Lyle uses language demonstrates he hasn't grown past age 14 or so.
What? What?
Yeah, so essentially, their defense for, being able to talk this way around as well, like, which is just disgusting, why they're able to just talk this way around a 13-plus server is because, well, they're going to see that on Twitter and Tumblr anyways, so who cares?
Get on Twitter and Tumblr any.
Dude.
That's so stupid.
So, yeah, your video got delayed again. Sorry, buddy.
Oh my. Dude, I'm just gonna blow my brains out live on stream.
Yeah.
That's what's happening.
So yeah, I figured you'd like to see
Can't.
that.
This can never. The cycle can never end.
Yeah, the cycle could never end, dude. Like, it's over.
Yeah, the cycle. Wait, can we make that a thing?
Yeah, sure.
The cycle.
Dude, yeah. So this is bad news, Ant.
What? Okay, they're trying to compare it to like adults or sure, like I said, minor, being like on Twitter and then like maybe like somebody posting porn on, but that's not the same because that's like a big platform compared to this person's Discord server.
Yeah.
Dude, that's so stupid.
You're bogged.
Of course, I was involved in this. I'm gonna.
That's why
I'm having an
died.
aneurysm.
That's why
I'm having an aneurysm.
She's been iffy about it. Actually, guys, I need to go grab a drink. Can you guys entertain the chat for a little bit? Like, you could just basically react to what you saw. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. Hold on.
It's just stacking up folders now. Yeah. Oh, fun fact. I was banned from her server.
Yeah. My alt isn't. I just haven't been asked to log back into it.
I said I have a multiple alts in there.
Yeah.
But basically, when they found out for the chat, I've been actually leaking like screenshots around for a while. I've been wanting to do a video on Sai for a while. A lot of those screenshots, the one where Beckett showed where she was originally talking shit about Beckett, those were mine.
Dude, I'm
so
gonna say, like after I gathered, like I think it took me at least 3 hours. After I gathered every single like unverified age user and every single minor in the server off that server list, I felt like I was done for a bit. That was such a tedious task.
I know, dude.
I don't know if I should. I'm debating just putting it out there. I might.
Tell me what you find, definitely. But because I already have like something with like a bunch of people when the young, I think it's called like, I don't remember what they changed because they changed the minor role to something else, different name.
Yeah.
But no, I was going to take a bunch of the screenshots and I was sending them around because I wanted to like kind of get this drama going because I was kind of, I've been making a video on Sai for a while. So I've been in her server for a long time and I see how they talk for like a long time. But eventually when they found out that I was leaking stuff originally, they put me in a Mole Central chat where they started to like interrogate me. And I acted like, and they were like, I know you're Ace's friend. And I was like, I don't know who that is. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm an instant party. I have no idea what
And then Sai gave us amazing promotion for the podcast.
Yeah, they promoted abstract, which by the way, we should have an abstract out tomorrow, which is a very interesting one. It ties in. We're interviewing somebody related to this drama. It's very interesting stuff. Very interesting stuff.
This is good news.
It's very good news. There's so many stuff happening in that server, dude. It's a whole mess. Oh
yeah.
Oh, somebody sent me something. Oh, that's gay. Somebody just sent me some weird art. Dude, how far are you guys into the Creator Clash stuff?
God, we're like a little bit over halfway. Fingers crossed. It's not like I'm hoping actually it's because our Discord like the bar shows up that if you scroll down more will appear. I'm kind of praying that it's almost done.
True.
Because, oh my god, it's so much. There's so many messages.
Yeah, no, there is because I was scrolling through like the most important messages for my video, and there's a lot of it is just like the dumb arguing that doesn't go anywhere, but there is some very funny messages in there. So thank you, Falgi, for doing that. Thank you.
Check emo call-ins as well, by the way. Ace didn't mention this, but check it.
Emo Collins, why? What's over here?
The last two images. Just read them.
Images.
Just read them for me.
Sai tweeting. Okay, on November 11, 2024. There's been a smoking gun of Lily Orchard confessing to writing CSAM. Okay. I know that this seems kind of a silly, horny pony fic, but the Dash family and Razzle Dazzle are have full explicit scene involving young girls in child grooming. Okay. If you want to look through the horrors of Elite Orchard, proudly admitted writing themselves. What?
Yeah, that's not. It gets worse.
What?
Just look at the next one.
Oh, great. Okay. Is the CSIM of her writing porn based in her actual fictional characters? Rational characters, but I think Sai may be pointing out that because Lily acts on high and mighty. Children. Okay. Cool. Yes, it could be legally considered CSAM in Canada. Oh no.
So obviously,
oh
the implication
no,
there is Sai has posted on Twitter a link to what they consider CSAM.
What they could and they've read it and they're in discords with minors in it.
Well, here's the thing: we don't know if this is the actual thing. Also, like this seems to be an animation. From every single time I hear people bring up Stockholm, it's like written. I don't know because I don't know too much about Stockholm. God knows I don't want to fucking look.
It is a written story, yes.
Yeah, so I'm assuming I'm praying that this wasn't something that was posted in their Discord server, but I can't hold my breath on that, unfortunately.
Because like I've seen screenshots where they've discussed it in that chat specifically in like the not safe for work chat. So it stinks that we just don't have much from that chat if it existed or not. But if they did discuss it, which they did state before that they have or talked about it, like had and read pieces of it. If that under her own logic, if it considers CSAM, then yeah, that's Sai. That's extremely bad.
It's so it might be worth you searching in Sai's server daily mode.
Don't worry, my ults will go put on their detective hats and start scrolling through this like usual. I've also got people. I also know people who are also in there that can just do it for me. So I'll just do it. You guys think you think you found me? Guess what? I got little guys everywhere. Okay.
Yeah, you know,
all your little servers.
I don't know why you didn't delete me out of the account, Sai. Lavender is literally my alt. Like I don't get it.
Yeah, Lavender. Actually, Yen Space Frog. I just want to let you know.
Okay, buddy.
Hey, don't tell them that.
Anyways,
plot twist of the century.
Hey, are you like really busy right now or not?
Me?
Yeah.
I was just editing the abstract. I mean, I was watching a movie, but now I'm editing the abstract. Why?
Well, because I still gotta go through this thing, and hopefully for Yen, it does actually bounce back up. If you want to chill, that's cool. But if not, then get the fuck out of my face. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, dude, this is how far we are.
This is true, dude. I don't know why you leaked this, Leia. Like, Sai Scribbles account is actually Leia something's alt account. I just want that to be known.
Yeah, we were so tired of just like Leia versus Leia.
Makes sense.
So
yeah, we brought it back.
Yeah,
we put them in a fucking like Five Nights at Freddy's costume. We just had them dressed up.
Yeah.
For round two. It's like Scooby Doo where they take off the mask and see who's behind the mask. Leia something. Ah, shucks.
I would have gotten away it too if it wasn't for that CSAM.
Okay. See, we don't make those jokes here. Those are really bad faith.
Yeah.
Anyways,
bad faith.
I have like I have voices for everyone. And
okay.
Do you want to hear them?
Sure. I guess I'll have to.
And yet here I am, stomping you into the grounds while you deflect
Why,
and
why
cry.
did you give him Arthur Morgan voice?
Because it's funny, because he's Texan. It's funny.
Wow, okay. Impeccable thought coming into your head.
What, do you want Ace to do a Mexican impression?
Yes, actually.
I can't.
Yeah?
You should.
You realize both are not private and people are seeing you argue regardless. Oh my god. If I'm so stupid, it should be easy to stop me in the convo. If you think that's what's happening, sure. I didn't respond to you publicly because to watch you mold about it was hilarious. Also, how would I let you know when I killed myself if I'm dead? Great insults, bro.
Think. I know it's why you can't hack it here.
Lol. I mean,
Hack it.
I'm doing shit at my computer besides this. I'm not getting into a call to listen to this retard speak to the same things he's typing.
Also, for the record, I've bullied plenty of other people older than me. It's public record. Sorry you weren't scary like you thought you were. I'm sure that's a big hit at your fragile ego and the ego and the respect of the children you let access porn in your server. Dad. Dad. Dad.
Lol. For the record, LioConvoy, victim advocate champion of the week, bully plenty of people. Dog, I know.
I bully freaks and morons. Cry about it. Oh wait, you identify with them. What's the sigh? Now sad. It's good news.
So not just groomers and predators?
That one's sensitive of me.
Is Opal a freak and a moron? Wasn't she one of your e-daughters?
Nah, just cringe.
So I don't know. I mean, it's just so fitting for some of the lines.
Why did you
Gilded
sound
says.
like you made him sound like a pedophile? Like
I don't know. It kind of just suits.
honestly, lore accurate.
Yeah,
lore
lore accurate.
Lore accurate stuff happening.
Just kind of fits with everything he says.
Okay.
I mean, like some of the DMs he says, like, "You're next. We kill victims." That's
Did we get the Kristen Arkin the rape review post?
Yeah, we went
please?
past that. We went past that. It's over.
Aw. Ah!
I have never once said I only bully predators. Bing!
Yeah.
Opal is a freak and a moron. Yeah, she defends Lily now. Cry about it.
Was disavowing her video on Lily the only reason you turned on your e-daughter and started bullying her?
Yep.
Wow. How capricious.
That and the attempt to pile on the false accusations, but the Lily stuff is mostly the issue.
Did you talk to her at all, just immediately turn your entire community against her?
That's a dumb way to spell consistent.
Real.
Sigh. I want to bully retards. Sigh. Gilded is retarded. Sigh. Blocks Gilded. Very consistent. It's so over. Dude, who is reacting with these images? SpongeBob dumb question. Gulp. Dude, it's so over. I'm not interested in having a pleasant conversation with someone that justifies pedophilia.
So, she didn't predate on or groom anyone, and did nothing wrong but feel uncomfortable about a video she made about Stockholm? The thing you should have been aware of 7 years ago when you were calling Lily a kind person.
Guys, Lily's being mean to a former family member that's defending Lily. Sorry, Lila's being mean to a former family member that's defending Lily. This is tragic. Kill yourself.
Okay.
This is good news. If you make justification for pedophilia, that's a problem. Holy crap, you're dumb.
Holy crap.
Now I do say so myself. No, okay.
I can't believe you hate Gilp the entire time.
Yeah.
Well, damn it. Well, damn it, Sai.
Damn it, Sai.
What a victim advocate. You're definitely safe for vulnerable people to be around and in your house. So, why wasn't Stockholm enough for you to burn Lily? Are you justifying pedophilia by refusing to do anything to her on her?
Yes.
Also, should have been aware of.
It's literally not my fault. People primarily talked about Lily's media's takes, sound familiar, and never gave me anything solid. I know you're desperate for that to be a problem with me, but it's not.
Sounds to me you're justifying pedophilia by not talking about Lily.
You're gay.
That's the standard you held for your former e-daughter too.
Okay. At this point, it's like I'm talking to someone with actual brain damage, and I'd rather not actually bully a person with brain damage again.
You're telling me this girl did nothing, no predation, no grooming, nothing illegal, and disavowed a YouTube video, and you brought the fury of your community down on her, but you won't actually lift a finger on the Lily Orchards stuff yourself?
I mean, Lio's, like, I guess, like, I haven't really looked at the Opal stuff myself, to be honest, but, like, from, like, what Lio described it as, which I guess I could look into it a bit later another time, but it's, like, the reason why I was mad at Opal about it is because Opal, like, I guess defended, like, Lily Orchard, so it's, like, if you're defending, like, what, like, grooming or pedophilia or whatever, I can't tell if it was the actions or the person, but if you're defending that, then, yeah, I could understand why someone would, like, be hard on that person. But yeah, it's stupid. This is stupid. Also, the Rosa call was 2 years ago. Womp womp. Who was the thumbs down? Ellie is mad, bro. Bambi Ellie? Who was the thumbs up? Milkman do. Yeah?
Yeah?
This is some cope and defense. Yeah. Why not re-upload Opal's video on your channel? It's an important resource, isn't it? I'm working on re-editing it so it passes the copyright guidelines. Why didn't you tell me that earlier when I asked you what you're doing about Lily? Oh, did I take away another one of your gotchas? So sorry. Wait until she finds out about my stepdaughters. Okay, buddy. Okay. Because watching you flail around and use that to avoid explaining why you're okay with exposing kids to porn, like Lily does, was more damning for you and showed everyone here what you actually are.
Yeah? Sure, Lio.
You started the fight. Sorry, it's not going how you hoped. Okay, buddy. Okay.
Guys, he's Superman. Look at him.
She's a star man.
Dead. Raped. And keep in mind, if I catch you slipping again, we'll be right back here. A strong, independent woman who totally doesn't hate men.
Did you post Superman to make you feel better about misandry?
No, I did it because it was funny. Cute about
Cringe. I posted a comic panel to show how badass I am, says the man calling other people 15-year-olds.
Dude, you bugged. You posted fucking stupid gifs, dude. Like, if you want to, like, Dad, this is gay. This is gay. I just love that panel, lol. Liar, buddy. I see you, buddy. We see you in chat.
Also, what the fuck? Like, Malcolm did the same thing. Lol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
It was either Malcolm or Sai. Sorry, the stupidity blends together sometimes.
Alright. Be nice to women.
No.
I'm an employed, happily married man that doesn't live with his parents at 42. I don't need to feel better about it. It already comes with the territory. Shut the fuck up, man.
Happily? So, happily you collect e-daughters and then throw them under the bus when they displease you?
Dude, do you even know what the fuck happened?
No, they don't. They act like they do, though.
This is embarrassing. Also, hey, do you like this? Do you like this, Yen, how it bounced up?
Oh, fuck off. I hate this.
Only you would read it because it's funny. I merely read it as preposterous toughness.
Like you wouldn't have put your tongue down Peach's throat while you were two getting off on a mentally abusing a woman with actual brain damage. The fuck?
Dude. Disgusted. Yeah, just beat it. Dude. Why'd you put that visual of people's head? I was born on the cob. Dude, you're mogged. You're mogged, Lio. Dude, they got you. Sai got you right here, bro. Ah, God. Dude, I try to take care of people. There was nothing sexual here. Yen. Buddy. There was nothing sexual there. Not my fault you'd assume that because it's what you said you'd do if you were in my position. I'm sorry you can't recognize reality. I love my wife and she's my type. I know loyalty like that is foreign to you, but I'm not your father. I don't run around on my wife. Okay. Okay, buddy. I take care of people, but when my e-daughter disavows her video on pedophilia rapists, I go harder against her than the actual pedophile rapist. I was gonna add a hyphen. Dad. Ugh. I'm sorry it upsets you that I have standards. I know that's a trigger for you, since I have standards. Is what you unusually hear when you get rejected. Okay. Okay, buddy. Dude, this is fucked up, man. Bro is not tipster. He's a visual thinker. That comic could have killed him. Genuinely, dude. Genuinely. Genuinely. Dude, fuck me. Gulp. Yeah, your standard seems to be does something that displeases me. Then they get the full wrath. Okay? Fuck you, bro. Tonight, you. Yeah?
Mods, can I say slurs?
Yeah. Dude. If that were the case, I'd be taking my belt off and beating you right now. Instead, I'm just publicly embarrassing you. Ah, you did, yeah. Kinky emoji, fuck. He's mugged.
Yeah.
He's mugged. He walked into that one. Only you. Malcolm Fatass isn't a slur. Back to family. How about queer?
Oh, I was gonna say something worse, but now I'm so shy, OMG.
Okay, Malcolm, shut the fuck up. Shut the... Dad. Bro. I know you mean it in the good Christian way. Strange and unusual? Yes.
Trauma dumping, yay.
Is it the Rosa Call 3.0 potato boy? Is that why you were so mean to Jordan when they started transitioning? Oh my god.
Did.
She acts like I set my community after Opal. She's not even around anymore. This is just insane. Yeah, covering someone's not necessarily sending your community after someone. You're just calling out something publicly. It's stupid. That's it, Falgi. I'm coming for you, lol. To be clear, this is embarrassing for both of you. You know, the teenager you had in your house, 19-year-old.
Yeah.
Coming for you. You wish I was mean about that.
Yeah, you're Rosa, but fatter.
Okay. Buy that gun yet?
Okay.
Dead. Keep going.
I have several already. Hunting is my favorite sport. What's yours?
Okay. What guns? I gotta know. I love guns.
You
Yeah.
sound like a psychopath.
his message just to suit it. I don't know. Get on, Sai. Regurgitate more crap from people with no evidence. I'm sure it totally doesn't further show you're projecting what some other man did to you onto me. Bro, I asked you for evidence of a claim you made and you ignored it entirely, lol. Maybe get
Like
the
you.
little... Lol? Maybe get the little kids you allow to see porn to dig it for you?
I have an under a .357 mag and a SIG P365 that I fucking hate. I have a Moisen, but it's just for collection purposes.
You can't talk about digging for dirt when you have your kittens pawing through my Discord server.
Notice what part of that sentence they choose to ignore.
Yeah, no, it's kind of interesting.
Interesting stuff.
I'm going to send my community after for being super gay. Yikes, this is fucked up, Lyle. Pride Month is over. Yikes. What model of .357? I only have adult cats. Your Discord kittens, Lyle. Keep up.
It's a SNW7 cylinder. Meow?
Gidget. Impressive. Very based. Guys, take the gun chats DMs and then make it out in there. Lol. This is good news. By the way, the difference between your kids digging for info and us looking through your server is what we actually find. It's what we actually find tangible things. You are a thief of joy. Is this the Discord kitten?
Aw.
Adorable cat. I don't have anyone digging for your info, retard. You're the only one running gay ops. Bro, look at those grippers. OMG. Lio, do you have any other e-mistress, or was Peaches the last one? Dead. Dude, this is so gay.
I don't even know what gay ops even are.
Dad. No gay ops. Looking through your server isn't a gay op. It's just like not being surprised if I find out your groomer isn't a threat. How come one of your moles didn't tell us about the lolicon you all knew about? It's if you're so concerned. What lolicon? Only my wife.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, only my wife when she's on Facebook. Wow. Was that before or after she called Peaches a homewrecker? Lol. I'll take things that didn't happen for $500, Alex. They did. You banned her because you're a moron. Yeah, bro. Downloading someone's entire server to have your minions dig through it to find dirt on people who make fun of you and you call a douchebag on the internet is definitely gay ops. I know you've seen the screenshot, lol. That's not why we took your server. Then why would you even bother? Of a person known for habitually lying, making claims regularly that weren't factual, very smart. Scroll up. Not to be a debate pervert, but that isn't a gay op. That isn't what a gay op is. Ooh. I think having e-girls is based. Lio is not that based. Real? Whitey? Ooh. Weird how you have that opinion after the bridge burn. Or you could just say why with your big boy words. Weird how someone abuses me for over 2 years and I speak about them. Want to try victim blaming again, or was that the best you've got? I already did. Well, Peaches sir thought so. Dog. So that's how I found out she thought I wanted to home wreck, and that's why she wanted me to be shouted at and others and shit. I say. Wonder where the impression came from. Peaches, who regularly lied to people behind the scenes about a plethora of things. Okay, stupid. Why should we believe you over her?
Dude.
Do you even know what Peaches did, dog?
Yeah. Are you stupid?
Dude.
Oh no.
Holy fuck me, man. Imagine taking the moon seriously.
And you take the moon.
And you take the sun. And you take everything that seems like fun. Dead. It's over.
Peaks.
I didn't do anything.
Buddy?
What is this? Wait. Did we win?
Oh.
Hold on.
Wait, what? Did we win? I hope I did.
Hopefully. I'll forward this in a moment, actually. Gilded sent me something interesting, but we'll get to that in a second. I'm trying to get through these DMs. So I should believe a person known for habitually lying, making claims regularly that weren't factual, very smart. So just because you want to tongue an obsessed woman because that's all you can get, that doesn't mean everyone else wants to. Oh, did we strike a nerve? Lio, don't talk about your wife like that. That's so rude, bro. That's emotional affair theory is looking pretty solid. No, I'm baffled that you're actually this stupid. I think you're being a groomer is far more solid since you let kids look at porn. How many kids, Sai? Dead. Dude, why did they both are they gonna both deflected? How many underage SA victims did Sai move into her house before question, I think? Dad. Why are they just sweeping this? Dad. Okay. So, this person you had as an e-daughter and you were practically flirting with while you both got off on tormenting a mentally disabled woman and spent hours and hours and hours talking to, we're not supposed to believe that made your wife concerned? There was no flirting. Your desires do not reality make. Real. Same as me. I'd imagine none. I mean, the Rosa Call is out there for people to listen to and draw their own conclusions. Are you trying to like make the point that the Rosa Call was the fucking emotional affair? Like that?
Dude,
That's one of your sources for it? That is so retarded.
are you implying that like Peaches and Lyle were flicking their bean to the Rosa Core? You fucking demented.
Yeah, hold on 1 second, Rosa. Just keep talking. Oh.
Jeez.
Sorry. Anyways, because she lives with her parents, only idiots come to that same conclusion you do. Womp womp. Lio, you sure seem eager to say everyone else's agreement based off way less shit than what you've got going on, bro.
I don't know about that one.
This has been so fun, girly pops. Lio, I know you have back problems from hauling around that guns. If it ever strengthens up and you decide you want to talk about your predatory behavior, let me know. Happy to let Beckett or Falgi moderate. Save some McNuggets for the rest of us. Later, Gators. Predatory behavior. What has Lio done that is predatory?
This is just slander.
That's just basic fucking slander. But you know what?
Yeah.
That's okay. That's okay. Malcolm's a gem, though. That's what I hear, right?
Yeah. He's a good guy. You're a good man, Arthur Morgan.
Dude, fuck me. Dude. Fuck my life. Okay. Let me make this clear to you since you're very dumb. If this was an affair, Peaches would have capitalized on it when she tried to burn me. I'm sorry you're so stupid you didn't think about that. Job application. Yeah, I should hit the old dusty trail to since Mr. McPerfect is just going to sweat in his denial. We literally gave you a chance a moment ago. You're too retarded to understand what an emotional affair is. Oh yeah, that's right. Malcolm did have a chance to get in a call with Lio earlier. I mean, Lio was in a call like in BC. This is evil news.
Boo, did I scare you?
I look forward to hearing about them needing to take a wall out of your parents' house to haul you out when you die. I can't take that seriously from someone who can't even get a date to begin with.
I'm streaming now. You're welcome to come defend your internet poppy anytime, but I don't think private calls with rats. You could say it publicly in a VZ. Adios. What?
It was a public VC. What are you on about?
Are we ever going to claim that this person's like a Lio simp? Bro, it's so gay.
Really?
Malcolm, come on. You're better than this! Ah! God, allegedly.
I'll remember you said that next time you're yelling at a mentally ill teenager from a Walmart McDonald's.
Hey, my only poppy is Diesel, get it right? What? That person has never once defeated me. Never yelled at a teenager in Walmart. Also, it's pretty pathetic to cry about a Discord call because it's not done on your stream. I'm sorry you have no talent. Try not to cry too hard about all of this to little kids in your server. Sai, since you're such a strong woman and stuff. No. Malcolm banned me. Rip.
Was that it? Are we done? Girl, we just got a gauntlet yesterday about saying you're gonna rape people. I cannot support this behavior.
No, it's fine. I'm just being silly. I don't care, lol.
I care about you.
Yay.
Okay.
This convo has convinced me to change my pronouns.
Okay, Gilded. Evil.
Such an inspiring result. Congratulations for being brave enough to come out of the closet right after Pride Month ended so less. Lol. And then, yeah, we did it. Oh.
Yay!
So last.
Dude.
Thoughts?
Thoughts. I could technically just end stream here. It's been 3 hours, but fuck me, man. Fuck me.
Do it.
Do it.
You do it.
I don't know, because Lio gave me a call, right? I'm kind of curious. How
I think I know what you're on about.
Yeah. He gave me the best call ever. Let me actually see how long it is before I come to a conclusion. I know he said it's boring. If it's low-key an hour, I'm not watching it this stream. It's an hour and 13 minutes.
Apparently,
I'm not watching it this stream.
That's an off-stream thing.
Sent you something.
What's up?
Apparently,
I think
Gilded
Gilded sent you
Oh
something.
fuck!
Yeah.
Right. Sorry, my fault. Sorry, Gilded.
Yeah,
You're
it is your fault.
You're kind of forgettable sometimes. I didn't mean it. But
Honestly, reasonable. I
yeah.
think that's reasonable.
Yeah, let me forward this to Emo Collins.
Okay.
I actually had to sign into my Twitter today because I'm glad I didn't just do it on stream, because when I did it off camera, it actually showed like my my name, and I'm like, yikes. That would have been awesome.
Oh yeah.
Dude, all right, let's look at this Gilded tweet, and let me pull it up and share screen properly for you fellas, okay? God, I don't really go on Blue Sky too much, but let's do it. This is an adventure for all of us. Gilded has a Blue Sky. You're woke. You're woke, Gilded.
Oh, wait, what?
Let's see.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh wait, hold on. This is the NSFW section was strictly erotic art.
Oh yeah, I've seen this.
No,
I've
yeah,
seen
but Gilder
this.
replied to it. Hold on. Everything had to
Oh,
be
okay.
spoilered with a description so no one would see anything they didn't want to see. I initially gave out the rule for it personally, then I made it an opt, then I thought about nuking the section entirely and finally did it. Okay, so then it's like, oh, you mean that like that time you told a minor not to be watching a sexually charged cartoon and then post a sexually charged frame of the said cartoon in the same thread? Oh, let me look. Since people are talking about Revolutionary Girl Utena, suddenly I'm going to plug myself telling James Samaritan, Lily Orchard by extension, plenty of the other people have, why they have Utena wrong.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about this.
Yeah, you can't even understand Utena yourself and insist on your pedophilic views. Weirdo. You're 16. You shouldn't be watching something as sexually charged as Utena. Maybe you shouldn't be allowed in functioning human society because you don't know what qualifies as rape. Come back when you're grown up enough to assess that eventually the events of a fictional narrative for how they are presented within the narrative. Dude thinks sexually charged is a show about young victims. Please get help. Ha ha ha. People have never seen Utena. Stop commenting on it, please. What even is this frame, though?
I assume that's his chest.
Yeah, like that's obviously his chest. That's probably his neck. But like, what is it?
Oh, his hands going down to where his pants are? Is what I'm assuming. Unless that's just a weird, like, fucky weird frame.
Maybe.
I don't know.
I can't really tell off of this frame alone what the fuck that's supposed to be.
Weird thing to reply with, anyway.
I mean, I guess, but I just don't know what the fuck that is. I don't. Lol. Like, what it? I'm really trying to. Dude, what the fuck is this? I'm so lost. Cause like,
I guess the implication could be made that he's like reaching down to his crotch, but even then, I'm kind of.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this is what you think it is, Gilded, bro. Like, what is this, dog?
I mean, it shows hypocrisy at one point. That's the only thing I will say about it.
I guess, but it's like I don't even know what the image is meant to be. Like, it's just a guy
Oh
with a
no,
camera.
I'm talking about the previous image. The previous image. I don't know about that one.
The previous image. I mean, I guess I could.
The one about the 16-year-old. You shouldn't be interacting with anything sexual.
Wait, it's a gay
Sexually
erotic
charged?
photo shoot. It is.
I don't know what it is.
Oh no, that's what Gilded's saying.
I don't know. I don't really watch what you watch, Gilded.
Yeah, I don't know, Gilded. I'm not really like a gay expert like you know, for watching like erotic material like that in their community. But I mean, you do you, man. The character's in bed, I believe. Getting the picture taken, maybe. I guess. Lol. This is good news. Oh, I kind of am curious about this though. So apparently Sai Scribbles has to pay money for access to get this Discord server as a measurement to prevent minors and trolls from accessing the Discord. Well, there's at least one 17-year-old in Discord with NSFW access, and Fox's a troll was there. Brilliant. Sai, if I join your Discord, do I have to stay a patron to remain in the server? No, if you join my Discord, either by joining my Patreon or becoming a channel member, one time you don't have to keep pledging to stay. The Discord access is just one of the few perks I'm able to offer right now, and it's an itty bitty little gate to discourage minors and trolls. But you, what do you?
Wait, what? You
You
have a minor role.
Yeah,
do you
you
mean?
you have a minor role. What are you talking about? To discourage minors and trolls? Oh, maybe they just mean like in the sense of like, not them not joining as rapidly, but still.
Maybe. But they still don't have a problem with them being there.
Yeah. I mean, you literally have a role for them. Like, apparently the whole hatched egg thing. Like, what are you talking about? But then, yeah, Fox's server was never my server. He was in Malcolm's. Also, isn't he one of Life's raped guys? Cool. You're complaining about an NSFW section that doesn't exist anymore and a legacy role that some people ask as meme afterwards, but no one of the rape guys. Real talk, no hate. If your server was gated by Patreon in their 18+ policy, which I think is good on your end, how did a minor access the server in the first place? And what did the NSFW section in your server entail when you were aware in the minor having NSFW access, and was it dealt with quickly? Yeah, the NSFW was extremely...
Dreamer, dude.
Yeah, real. I know, this is surreal. Everything had to be spoilered with a depiction so no one would see anything they didn't want to see. Initially, I gave out the role. I find it... Okay, so can you explain the minor role? If this was actually like an 18+ server, why did you have like a minor role and like, give this to a lot of people?
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
I still think it's weird that you can have it as like a legacy role to give and let a minor have that role. That's really weird.
Yeah. Was a minor in question given the role or just opted in? I'm not an expert on Discord, but there could be a way to lock out people labeled minors from accessing the NSFW channel. I just find it confusing how minors had access to the server if it was Patreon exclusive. I have no idea, but there's no NSFW section period anymore because my community doesn't really need one. Tell me why I'm being interrogated over this while everyone turns a blind eye of people platforming the rape guy.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, who had a hard drive full of zoophilia to spam at Discords for Discords full of minors. It's over. Well, I mean, I did try talking about that. It didn't go well for me. So instead of okay, where does she explain that she had a minor role in here? Like, did you just lie?
Yeah, you literally have a minor role. That's not even like accurate.
Yeah, like what do you mean that's an 18+ server? You have fucking minors in here. Like there's no age gating.
Yeah.
Even like people from the server said that there was no age gating. Yeah.
I literally have multiple screenshots of like minors having access to the role. That's like the dumbest thing in the world.
Yeah, no, literally like even just to show for the chat again, because what I'll do, because I had it in here as well. Literally, like, I mean, we've seen the screenshots several times at this point, right? But like, dude, no minors allowed in this server. What is this role? What is this role? And I'm showing on Discord, so you guys can't see it. But it's like, what is this role?
Oh, you're good.
Minor. Silly literally has naughty and minor. What do you mean there was no minors in here? In fact, you didn't even care that this person saw it. In fact, you like said that rape jokes are worse. Like,
yeah,
you just fucking lied. Again. You fucking lying bitch. Wait, when was this said? 13 hours ago? For that? And when did you say that there was no minors? Around here. So, you've lied about this literally today. Sai. You're a fucking pathological liar. Fuck me, man. And it means something else. Why hasn't she clarified? Dude, I don't know.
Yeah. It's so easy for them to have clarified any of this, but they're like, I'm not engaging with any of you. It's like, dude.
Yeah, it's
I'm too good for you.
Dude. You just let anyone in the server, dude. Apparently there's no proper age gating. Let's be real. Bro, how did we get here? I thought Sai was chill. Gulp. What's the next Sai interview? Yeah, about that. Dude. She just fucking lied. She's a liar. Dude. How did... This is gay. This is actually gay. Hold on. I just got sent a screenshot. I'll just send an emo call in so that everyone could see for themselves. It's still about like the thing Gilded sent, so I guess we'll take a look-see at it. Because this was like a continuation of the conversation afterwards. A little bit. Let's see. Are you serious? Did the car scenes fly over your head? Please stop defending rape on Twitter. And how did sexually charged how sexually charged the car scenes are escape you? What? That's it. For my weirdo autism.
I'm very confused. Like, huh? So I'm very interested to see. I mean, pedophilic views. Where is this coming from? Like, is there something about this show specifically that's like
You said
very
it was
much
emo
frowned upon?
Collins?
What's up?
Yeah.
You said like wait, what script are you looking at?
Oh, it's in the Collins,
One-
yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like 2 things after that.
Are you serious? Did the car scene fly over your head? Police off defending rape. Okay, lol.
So wait, what show is
How did
this?
sexually
Let me-
charged car scenes are what? Okay.
Let me just look this show up because I'm confused now.
To answer
Sorry,
your
I'm sorry,
question,
this is getting really autistic. I don't know.
yeah, to answer your question, Alien, yes, I am. It's just gonna take a little bit of time. But yeah, fuck me, dude. Hey, what's up, Gilded?
I hate that I have to explain this. Like, you can't just look at something, look at it in a vacuum, and not ask questions and find it weird, and it's annoying. Okay, so here's the thing. All right, what this whole conversation is that I just sent you, all right, was discourse on Twitter over a cartoon that was made in 1997 called like Utena something or other, some cringe, or yeah, Revolutionary Girl Utena, some cringe 1997 anime, and it's just more evidence, by the way, that lolicon has slowly seeped into American culture because a large part of the story surrounds a 20-year-old man trying to boink a 14-year-old girl.
I see. And she was
And that's the
defending the show?
She is defending it to her last breath in multiple threads on her Twitter. Yes.
So wait, I'm kind of curious why she would call Stockholm like a pedophile comic and like basically just borderline CP, but then defend this.
Well, let's make it more confusing. She also threw a fit a couple years prior about some Avatar show that nobody cares about, where the show was supposed to have a relationship between a 13-year-old and a 17-year-old, and she called that problematic.
Lol. Dude,
But this is fine. 14 and 20 is fine. 13 and 17 too far.
It was a different time back then. No, kidding.
Yeah, so yeah, like I stayed up all night last night, like perusing about 6,000 tweets. Okay, so
good job, buddy.
Well, I don't think I got through even half of them, but the point is though is that yeah, I went out of my way to search and search and search and search and search and blah blah blah. But yeah, she's obsessed with this show. She at one point has beautiful discourse of, I wouldn't call this grooming. I would call it statutory rape.
Lovely. That's fucking awesome. The fuck?
Yeah. So no, I got so much shit. It's insane. Like this show is like her kryptonite. It's bad. Like she contradicts all of her values over this show.
That's so weird.
Values.
I've literally like never heard of this show. So like this is all just like a fucking like flashbang to
you
my
know
face.
why you never heard of it? Because
Why?
it was one season and flopped. That's why.
Interesting.
Yeah, so it's one of these shows that like completely failed, and the only people that actually watched it or care about it now are some weirdo Zoomers that want to go back in time to look hip, and old people that are reminiscing over their pedo tunes.
Yeah. Fuck me, man. Yeah, you see, I only expected to go over like a gay like creator clash between like Sai and Lio today. Like, there's just been like so many nukes just dropped in the stream.
Yeah, well, some of this I was intending on keeping for the video and not saying anything, but I have this problem where the dumbasses say shit on Twitter or the Blue Sky equivalent. And lie, and I can't just like not call it out. I can't keep my mouth shut, and it doesn't matter. She can go back and delete that if she wants. I have all 6,000 of her tweets archived.
Yeah, I mean, like, I know, like, it's not even a shock, but like, she even just like what I said earlier, she just lied today because like she just said her server was 18 plus, but then like she also like acknowledges having a minor role in that server, so it's like, was it like really 18 plus or not? Like, obviously it wasn't 18 plus when you had the NSFW thing.
What is there even an age verification?
To my
self. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you choose your own age.
Yeah, it's like one of those roll bot things where you tap it and you'll get the icon.
But yeah, essentially,
but the point is, right, there's a role you could have when you're like to pick when you're under 18. So it being 18 plus doesn't make sense if like you could like come into the server with a role that is under 18 and still have access to majority of the chats except for like at SFW, obviously. Well, you're not supposed to.
Yep. But the thing is you kept saying over and over that a lot of this might be written off as negligence, right? I disagree with that conclusion entirely. I like in so much as I'm not saying that she's like maliciously negligent per se. I don't know how to put this. Like what I'm getting at is like I don't think it's like one of these things where she's just like waltzing through the field, not noticing things that are happening. Right?
Yeah, no, like she was
it's not. No, it's not even that she doesn't care. Right?
Right.
I have found conversations between her and minors on Twitter talking about sexuality and shit on Twitter with people she is identifying as minors in the conversation.
Yeah, I'm not really surprised considering her whole like Puritan crusade, to be honest.
Like we can sit here and we can you know what's the term here, grasp at straws on what gay identity is versus gay sexuality, but at the end of the day, being gay is just a discussion on your sexual preference. It's a discussion on sexuality, and trying to couch it in identity muddies the water of the conversations that she's having with minors, right? It's just like, yeah, like, you know, you may be talking about your lesbian identity, but I mean, what comes along with that is the implication that you carpet munch, which is not a conversation you should be having with minors on Twitter. You're not their parents.
Yeah. No, I mean, I get that.
Right?
It's not her place.
Which, by the way, I'm not telling her she shouldn't, for the record. Okay? That's fine. If you want to do that, go right ahead. Just don't bitch at me over rape jokes being inappropriate and then doing that. I feel like the average person would view that as more inappropriate than a rape joke.
Yeah, I guess I'd have to see the conversations. I'll see when your video comes out. Curious.
Yeah. So like it's I'm not even half done with the research. That's just Twitter. I have to go through the Blue Sky. I have to go through the YouTube and suffer through a bunch of her videos.
You have to get on the Tumblr, buddy.
I found videos of her singing.
Oh yeah.
I'm traumatized.
There's plenty of those.
It's horrible, man. Like I'd
beautiful.
rather hear Yen sang the national anthem drunk.
Yeah.
Like then listen to her sing sober.
Fucking hell. Yeah, I mean, like, because with the whole like NSFW like thing with like the minors having access in the server, right? It's always been like the conversations, like whether it could have been like by accident or whatnot, like, you know, some moderator just accidentally gave like a minor or something like that, or whether it was intentional or not, right? But like we didn't know what happened in the chat. It was just kind of left up to speculation. But like what's crazy to find out today is like these type of conversations were just already happening in like unage gated chats anyways. It's like I don't know, dude. It's just really fucking crazy to me that like people are just talking about like their sexual experiences in a server that like could just be accessible by anyone.
Yeah, I don't know. Like it's weird. Like I don't know how to go about that.
No, yeah, no, it's
without
definitely
accessing it myself and seeing it for myself, or having somebody screen share so I could see it. Like the thing is, at the end of the day, is that when it comes to Discord stuff, you're writing a really fine line here, because like she can actually just be like, "Oh, thank you for pointing this out. I didn't notice."
Well, she kind of gets fucked over anyways because her mod was already confronted, and his excuse was, well, teenagers would just naturally find this on the internet anyway, so what's the problem?
That is stupid.
No, it is stupid. It is a no mic, though, if you're curious. That, what the fuck was her name? Space Frog? That's a moderator in Sai server. And they got confronted on some of the messages.
Can't tell you why that's stupid. I don't know if you've had this experience, but in my server, you know, I have a gate. You know, whenever you come in, you have to say your age. And if you don't, you'll just sit there until you leave. but you know how many minors, like Zoomers are retarded. Okay, I'm just gonna say this: they're dumb. Whenever when I was a kid, if anybody ever asked me my age, it is always 18.
Yeah, I would always lie.
Okay,
I'm 18 when I was younger.
Yeah. Like none of them do. I've had one person confirm to lie about their age, ever. They were 7. They said they were 18, or they said they were 18. Joined when they were 17. A year later, admitted it as like a brag or something, and then I banned him for lying about his age, even though he was an adult now.
Yeah.
Because I don't think that's funny. And so what happened was, though, is like I've had so many minors come in the server and just admit their age. And I'm just like, this isn't an age gate. This is an IQ gate. These kids are fucking retarded. Like, oh my God.
Yeah, dude, I mean, like, fuck, dude. I pretend to be 18 on YouTube, bro. It was awesome. Like, at other sites, other sites. But, it's awesome, dude. Like...
And you got groomed because of it, so.
Hey!
Dude, I swear, these kids, like, some 16-year-old, like, I swear they're this dumb. They're 16, they go to Pornhub, and it says, "Are you 18?" And they click no, and then they're like, "Aw."
Shucks. Might as well get out of here.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, they have to be that dumb. I just can't. So, but no, this whole drama with Sai, okay, I'm pissed off too. All right. I agree with you completely. I have actually the same point of view. I just wanted this to be a shitty, stupid, like, culture war adjacent slap fight.
Yeah.
and this has turned into the most suspect shit that I've seen happen in real time in a while since 90s Router.
Like, yeah, because I'm not gonna lie, right? I know, like, I prefer, like, if we're gonna, like, try to, like, get to the bottom or something, even though that sounds gay, I do prefer productive conversations. Obviously, I still enjoy spurgy conversations, and I looked at Spy as just like, Sai, that's just like a spurgy retard. But, like, now I'm getting more of this stuff. It's like, it's really making me fucking heavily side-eye to the point where it's like, okay, how much of it is negligence and how much of it is something worse? Like, it's not just like, I can't just take the piss out of her for fun anymore. Like, I could still take the piss out of her, right? But, like, now there's potentially, like, a worse element to, like, consider here now. It's like, fuck, man.
Yeah. So like, that's kind of where I'm at too. Like, I'm not going to say this in the video probably unless I get further evidence, but I'm looking at her and thinking to myself, how many little girls call you mama?
Dude.
Dude, if it turns out that there is grooming going on, I will be the least shocked person in the room at this point. And I've already had 3 people DM me, and so far there's no proof, claiming that she was grooming people in her server.
Right, like, I haven't seen her do it, but, like,
there is no proof now.
The worst
so
I've
far,
seen,
at least.
right, Gilded, the worst I've seen. Right. Let me pull it up real quick. At least with her, because she can't even say she didn't know that this was happening or inactive, right? Because this is how bad she gets fucked. This is her saying, thank God for that space, and a person saying, I would immediately come and die happy now. Same minute, same time frame. She's literally happening right under her. She can't even say she didn't know that this stuff was going on anymore. Like, she gets fucking raped. Like, she doesn't get, like, the negligence as much, really. Like,
You don't understand, okay? She replied and then instantly put her phone down. Okay, she didn't know. Like, it was just instant. Like, I don't know what you mean.
Yes, Sai put her phone down instantly.
Instantly. Even she can sit there and complain for the last 48 hours about rape guy.
This gets raped too, right? Rip the minors in chat following after someone talking about pony pegging.
Oh no.
And then we got
also
KP Soda with cum all over her face and mouth. And then someone is telling them, don't look up pegging, please. Like, it just gets so bad. And it gets so fucking bad. Like, this,
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, this was given to me just today, like these ones. So, like, if you want to look at Emo Collins and look at some of these yourself.
See, I originally, like, when I was really looking at this with, like, the information I had, it just, like, obviously came off to me as, like, negligence, but I just don't think she really cares. Like, I think the only thing that, like,
negligence,
I like, obviously we got to prove, like, her intention, so, like, we still got to do more research and digging, but, like, I just I think at this point it's just she just doesn't care about any of this.
I think we got to
is
a point
worse.
where it's like it's a little bit past speculation. I still can't put a hard label on it, right? But it's a little bit like
Right,
where it's like, okay, Sai, you need to answer for this, bro. Like I know you're probably gonna lie, but it's like it's getting to the point where it's like, dude, this is fucking egregious actions happening in your server, dude. And like, what is impressive too, right? A lot of these like messages that are in the server, like a lot of them just been ignored there for like a month or two, and she's just been like fine with them in the server. So it's like, like also like the thing happening under her that didn't get deleted that was screenshotted. Like after that happening, she didn't see any issue. The fucking like. It's fucking awful with all this stuff. But yeah, no, obviously that one screenshot with like them saying "rip to the minors" in chat, like that already just proves enough for me that the minors have access to this. And it's like, that's great. Don't look that up, kids. Please don't look up pony pegging. Please. It's so bad. It's got to like a point of like, okay, these are like reckless retards to like, okay, dude, fuck me. You have let a dangerous environment for these people to exist now. And I'm not trying to sound soy, Gilded, but like that is essentially kind of like what's just happened here.
Sorry, what did you say again?
I just said
What was
like
soy?
I just said like Asai is kind of responsible for creating a dangerous environment for minors now, and like I'm not trying to sound soy.
Well, no, that's not even soy. That is actually just the factual reality of what I'm seeing here.
Yeah, I'm just.
Like, that's not soy. That's
I'm just pointing
true.
out an objective reality.
Yeah, like I don't know what. I mean, that's just the case. Like she can just not care, I guess. Like that's fine. Like you don't have to add necessarily morals to it or anything. You just be like, like, yeah, this is just what happened.
Yeah.
It's kind of like when Michael Jackson created Neverland.
Yeah, buddy.
All those kids never grew up. I wonder why.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah.
But no, I just but no, rape joke's bad,
Dude. Yeah, no, like
yeah.
It's crazy though. Like they directly compared like minors just looking at furry tits to like saying like that's not as bad as rape jokes. Like they were putting that into question. Like that, just a lot of things they were saying was just fucking retarded. Like fuck
Dude,
me.
You know, I've doubled down on him. Like I don't think she understands. Like I just keep going. Like so like now my target is her with the said jokes. So I don't care. Like, what is she gonna do? Report me to the cops? Is she gonna report me to Rain?
Maybe.
So like, yeah, I don't give a shit. Like,
you know what she's gonna do, Gilded? She's gonna make a civil's arrest. Okay. Citizen's arrest. She's gonna make a citizen's arrest.
Yeah, come get me.
Yeah, fucking hell. But yeah, I mean, if you want to like look at that, there's stuff in Node Mike from what I was referring to and things in email call-ins just for some screenshots of what I was referring to earlier. I mean, I've already know like I'm pretty much on Sai's radar. I mean, like we got some screenshots linked about and it was funny as fuck. But like, I'm sure she'll see the stream. I don't think she's gonna say anything about it though.
Dude, the psycho is stalking this entire drama.
Yeah, no.
Like fly on shit. Like she is obsessed with this. Now, granted, to be fair, so am I. I'm just not pretending like I'm not.
Yeah.
Now, to me, the most damning thing is her being like, "This is child porn," and then publicly distributing it.
Yeah, what she thought was CP. Like, yeah, that's fuck me, man.
Yeah. That to me is like probably so far the most like the single most tiny piece of damning information. That is like, and I saw that and I was like, bro, no way. Like I just did not believe it. Like anybody could be that fucking stupid. And man, like here's the thing, right? I feel like there's a theme. The people that virtue signal at me the hardest always have dirt every time.
Yeah, no, like fuck me, man. Like it's not just dirt in general, right? It's like it's always like the worst type of dirt too. It's like they got like the biggest skeletons in their closet. It's like Sai could have just like, I thought like maybe like if we didn't like dig too much, the worst thing probably would have just been the fact that they said N-word, like the N-word a few times or whatever. But it's like fuck me, it evolved into like a Discord server not being like age gated, just having like fucking like sexual behavior happening with 13+ community. It's fun. And then obviously what they said on Twitter, them posting what they think was CP, but not even just what they think. They said it could be legally considered as CP and posted it, which is good news. But fuck me, like it devolved into such a fucking clusterfuck in such little time.
Wait, all of that was this month?
Yeah,
bro.
Yeah, no, like this has been the worst month for Sai Scribbles, like unironically.
No, like the cum chats were this month.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah. That too.
Yeah, very recent.
Dude, it's awful, bro. What is this cope circle? Falgi, join my server or else, little bro.
You know, the only way this could be better is if she grooms a kid. Then it makes all of our jobs easier.
Okay. Okay.
Who's gonna volunteer as tribute as a sacrifice?
Yen.
Hey.
Yeah. All right. God.
Get her away from me.
You know, fuck me. I mean, I mean,
Okay,
maybe,
so you're volunteering.
no. Hold on, but maybe I'm just being optimistic. But like, I'm just thinking there's no way it can get worse, bro.
Oh, trust me, probably. You say that, I doubt it. I doubt that's true. I really doubt that's true. It's gonna get worse.
Ted.
It always gets worse before we come.
Falgi, the invite link is in the pinned message, little bro.
Oh,
I will just, I'll just send it to you, Fag. Is that easier for you, bud?
Yeah.
There you go. Done.
Okay, never mind. You beat me to it.
Dude, he's making me crash out. We're gonna debate, bro. I could feel it.
You deserve it.
We're gonna debate, bro. I could already feel it from him. I could feel it. Let me give him content creator role and verified. And yeah. He should technically be able to just join.
I'm literally.
What are you faggots doing?
We're talking about Sai Scribbles.
Yeah, I know. I did. Yeah, I know. And I'm sure this will get back to her in some way. I'm gay. It's my word.
Yeah.
That's an awfully queer take.
Yeah. Well,
What's up?
Okay, hot take. And she's gonna fuck. I think the most dishonest person in this entire thing is Sai, because she's doing this all for clout and content, and it's really fucking obvious. And it's really annoying to me because I got bamboozled by it. And I can say straight up, I will straight up say it. This is my L, because I was too nice. I trusted people who said, "Oh, we like her content." From what I can see now, granted, this is shit I care about. I Falgi care about this. But she has very interesting takes on other members of the LGBTQIA plus community. Essentially, not like she fucking comes off as a like a fucking swerf. I'll say it. She kind of comes off as one.
She hates bi people, for example.
Yes, she hates bi people. Thinks that they shouldn't exist. And ace people and ace
Not
people
me.
fucking choose.
Fuck.
Okay. Hold on. To be fair, nobody should like ace people. Okay.
I think.
Lol.
We're talking about asexual, right?
Yeah, like from what I understand, those are things. I have seen conclusive proof of that. Specifically, the bi people. I think like this is very bizarre, and like I'll be honest, her fucking like Discord is like lying constantly, and it's starting to get annoying. Like it's Beckett showed it off today. There are Discord logs that again, I think Britt is just misremembering things or was very embarrassed about interacting with Lily post hoc. I think Lily is a I'll say this. I will actually say this on record. The fact that it takes Stockholm to try to get Lily taken down is fucking egregious. The Terra logs should have been enough. Yeah. Those Terra logs are Lily testing all of their sick fuck fantasies, and as well as figuring out if they should pink pill themselves to Brit and seeing if Brit will like it. Because they go back and forth if Brit's really lesbian or if Lily comes out and transitions, will Brit like them? It's really fucking creepy. And the fact that we need all of this other, like, and granted the pedophilia shit, the lolicon shit, like, the fact that we need any of this is a condemnation on the media literacy community as a whole. And I wouldn't, like, at this point, I am tired of this fucking oh, we should accept all people. You know what we should do? We accept them with a fucking car through their skull.
Yeah. I agree.
Like it just pisses me. It just pisses me off because like I don't care about Lily.
Yeah.
I think that Lily should burn. I don't care about Lily. That's not my issue. My issue is that this was always about the Dreamer Call. and again, it is my mistake, and I will own it 100%. And I have had multiple people tell me I've told you so recently, including Ace. Ace says I told you so to me. Being like, I knew about her past, but it's whatever. And I was nice because I really thought okay. The cards on the table because I'm a little cards on the table because I can do it. I created the creator clash thing because I know you guys covered it today, hoping that would be the end of it. I truly thought this would be like the shit we have with Tyler. Hey Tyler, we're not covering you anymore. You can talk about us, and that just speaks more about you than about me. I 100% didn't expect Lio and Sai to be equally as stupid. Which I should have. That's on me.
Equally as stupid.
Yeah, I think they're equally stupid. I'm sorry. I think even though Sai can be malicious, I think that it's easier to ignore her like she doesn't exist and just let her crash out on her own. That's
that. Okay.
That's my personal opinion.
Did you have a question? I have a serious question. Do you think I was ever gonna let it go, or do you mean just her and Lio?
Her and Lio. I don't care about you personally.
Wow.
No, because you're your own creator. Because here's the thing, right? And a lot of people don't know this. Lio has given me the permission to leak it, but I've never personally leaked it. I've just said that it exists. Oh, fuck you, you cocksucker! Get out of this fucking call. I don't want to talk to you right now.
I didn't do nothing.
Yeah, this is the problem. I know, because I don't want to be on a fucking call with you, because now I'm going to be calling a cope call, because I'm now going to make fun of Lio. So in April, when Sai and I were friendly with one another, I think we DM'd once because I did a Casey Anthony stream. Sai asked me for info on something, and that was kind of the end of the tenor of our conversation. Lio, and he has the DMs, started doing the thing that I get very annoyed by, where screenshots from my Discord are leaking, which is fine. I don't give a fuck. It's a public Discord. It's happened before. And then Lio starts fucking gay posting, being like, Sai, I know you're seeing this. And I messaged him. I said, stop with the fuck shit. Stop with the fuck shit.
Well, hold on.
You are
a bigger... Anthony, not Sai.
Oh, Anthony, excuse me. It was Anthony, but it was Anthony and Sai, excuse me. And I said, and again, I have no issues with Anthony, by the way. I've never spoken to the guy. I have personally no issues with him. Lio can have his own issues. I think making fun of Lio sometimes is based. Most of the time it's based, actually. Fuck it. But I told Lio, like, stop it. You are a bigger creator than me, and you're crashing out in my Discord, where at the time, Sai was not in my Discord. So I was like, do it on your own fucking video. Because, again, because Ant wasn't in my community, Sai wasn't in the Discord at the time, so I was like, do it somewhere else. And he respected that rule. I yelled at him. And then I put it on my Twitter. I reached out to Sai. I was like, hey, I'm really sorry about that. That shit doesn't fly with me. Something to that effect. And we were copacetic. Because at the time, Lio was just somebody who popped in and out of my community. I didn't really have a lot of DMs with Lio at the time. And really, to be fair, the predominant stuff of our DMs is Lio talking to me and me not responding.
How could you?
Until the Saberspark stuff. Because I've said this, and Lio knows this, Beckett knows this, I've said this publicly. When I found out about Lio being involved with the KP video, I was ready to burn him on stream. I was ready to just burn him. And that wasn't the case. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? Lio did the right thing in this instance. He did the thing everyone's asked him to do. Stay the fuck out of it or send people to the police. I can only hold them by certain metrics. Now, I've said this, and the fucking calling Dreamer and the Joshua Putman of ACC, shout outs, the Joshua Putman of this community thing, shout outs to Kristen Ark that said it, even though I said it first. That is correct. I think that this is like a sick, crazy troll. And the fact that Sai in her Discord says, "Oh yeah, I know they're trolls." I'm just like, Sai, do you, specifically for Viaki, you know Viaki says that he has like thrown a woman down the stairs and she died, right? Are you okay with violence to women? Are you okay with the fact that Viaki, when getting Himpleton into a call, now I don't expect her to know this one, says that Himpleton leaked nudes and then starts claiming to be a rape victim and continually lies about it, like clearly lies about it. And then I don't know if Himpleton is lying about his own nudes being leaked. I don't fucking know. And then like that's what I'm saying. It's like these are things that you don't know because, and here's what I think. Sai doesn't like to do her own research and just believes her community. That is a problem as a creator.
I think that's way too optimistic. I don't think she even does that.
Oh, I will think that I could think that she's malicious, but I know her community has said shit. But it's like that's one of the things where it's like, and I listen. I am annoyed. I literally just clicked on Beckett's stream and he's saying the exact same thing I'm saying. I'm annoyed that I let it get this far. There were red flags, and
she's your Kumo.
She is my Kumo. Fuck me, she's my Kumo. God damn it. Yep. Because at least with Tyler, it was a little bit different.
Gotta go.
With Tyler, it was a little bit different for me. Because I didn't fucking expect Sunday to do what Sunday did, obviously. I still, and to this day, Beckett knows, I disagree with him about not contacting Pixie for that story. I've said that to him. And like, it is my L for letting it get this far and not being, probably setting a distance and being honest about it. Now, I want to make something very, very fucking clear. I'm still, I'm upset with Lio, currently. I think the boomer excuse is not enough for me. And like at this point, like I'm tired of hearing the boomer excuse. I don't know how to use technology, and I have to figure it the fuck out. Just take the L. Just take the L for the love of God.
I literally had 3 people today try to walk me through it, and all of them recognized you couldn't open it. You could not open it on mobile.
I don't care. Have a unified account. You should have known this.
I tried.
I don't.
Do you think I have 2 accounts because I like it?
Motherfucker, I don't accept that. I told you I don't accept, and I've told you I don't accept that.
Well, if you don't accept it, that's not my problem, Falgi. I'm not doing it because I like it.
I understand that, but like, that is my frustration with you. I also have a lot of frustration with your Predator Hunter shit, but I've told you this. I've told you this publicly when you've been in my stream chat.
I've done it in 2 years.
Okay. Besides the point, though. But like, again, this is me thinking that, and again, this is me thinking that I could maintain friends with people or relationships with people that don't like each other, because I have in the past. But the internet is not normal. I treat everything like normal life. I've worked with people who haven't liked me. I've worked with people who don't like each other. And the best way to do that is just to be like, keep people at like an arm's length. It's kind of insane that it's gotten this far. Again, how do I say this nicely? Well, not nicely. How do I say this succinctly? Sorry, I've been taking up a lot of your stream. I just haven't talked about it. Everything was chill and funny until the sex pest comment.
Right.
Because that's over the line. And I've openly stated that I don't think Sai is a groomer. Anything, it's negligence, but now it makes me very suspicious when you are taking the weird tactic that a lot of people do when they need people to burn by throwing anything you either think will stick or your audience will propagate.
Yeah.
That's that to me is very telling of someone's character as well as how they wish to deal with dramas. And I'll openly admit, Sai tried to pull this with me. During a stream, we reacted to the Limus slime video that was calling out Sai.
Yeah,
Limus. Now, admittedly, what I know about this person, I looked at them very briefly. I don't like them. I don't like the fuck shit. I'm tired of people having minors in their servers. Yeah, and their media critiques are bad, and their critiques of Sai's media critiques were incorrect, in my personal opinion. However, and Sai was in that chat, and she can attest to this, I did not like the fact that she used the slurs, not because I care about it, but because it's like this idea of, I'm being educational about it. I'm like, you don't need to use the slur. If you're the person that says nobody should use racial slurs, and then you go on to be like, but it's for educational purposes. You're talking at both sides of your ass. You are an entertainer. You have stated that you're an entertainer. You don't it's just very dumb. And optically, it's bad. It's bad for business, in my personal opinion, that if you're going to do that, it's bad for business. And I don't know. It's very weird. But again, I don't hate. At the end of the day, I don't really hate Sai. Despite the fuck shit, it's just I don't like. I had a big creator ask me a question about this. I had I'm not going to name names, but I've talked to two people about this because they've asked, who have nothing to do with this drama, and they're like, "Yeah, why didn't she just disengage?" And I was like, "I don't know." And then it's just like, ugh. Also the weird claim. I will say this, Sai, if you're watching this, the claim that I baited you for content is interesting because privately, and on Malcolm's donations in his stream, you stated you would only do a public call with myself or Malcolm with Lio, which means you were always doing this for content. And privately, you told me you wouldn't do a private call because you thought it'd be a boon to my channel. You can't openly say that I manipulated you when those are statements you made to me. I take that very seriously.
That's why she's doing it, though. She's doing it because in the back and forth we had, she embarrassed the living daylights out of herself, and she can't just own that she sucks.
Oh, brother, you embarrass yourself too. Don't get on a fucking pedestal, asshole. You embarrass yourself too in this.
This is not a pedestal situation. I'm getting sick and tired of people trying to act like this is a both sides thing. And I'm going to tell you that to your face right now. Because as far as Sai's nonsense goes, I don't care about her stupid media critiques. And frankly, the fact that you guys treated her with any kid gloves is nothing short of stupid. And that's coming from the idiot boomer. And to be clear, this should have began and ended with she has kids in her server that she's showing porn to. That should have always been the focus. Instead, it's gone off to these side rails because we have to fight every single other battle beforehand. Oh my god, can we please be consistent before I actually do start really crashing out and losing my mind? You can sit there and say all day long they may have done some corny or cringe things in that conversation, but I held her to task by all of her own values, deconstructed every single one of them, and watched her spin out because she lost a fight to me that she had 3 months to prepare for. Do not treat this like a both sides thing. I'm getting real sick of that.
You finished?
For now. Thank you.
Okay. Again, it was all cringe all around. Am I saying both? Did I say both sides? Did I say both
You said
sides?
it's all around.
Yes,
That is both sides.
No, it's cringe all around. Nobody wins. Let's be very real. Nobody wins in a Spurg fight in my Discord except me. Let's be real. Nobody wins a Spurg fight in my Discord except me.
I don't see it as that type of fight.
Oh, you both fought in my Discord. You guys could have just made snipes at each other in videos. I'm not belaboring the point because I would say this. I would say the same thing to Sai.
I've been told I should not. I have literally been told I should not do those videos anymore by you guys because at that point I'm not. Here's the thing.
I'm not disagreeing with you. Not disagreeing with you because I told you to disengage. What I am saying is that it can be still cringe all around, but that's not the point. Because what I was going to get to, if you let me finish, was my issue though. My issue though is I don't understand why we are here from what everyone was touting as Rosa Call 2.0. Like that is where I kind of am just like we've passed the pale. I get hating you. I don't hate you personally. I don't have hate, but it's like we are past the pale.
I think the thing is with Falgi is that like the stuff with the miners in the Discord server, it's been brought up, and
yes,
I'm gonna say nice. I'm gonna say like I don't. There's only so many ways I can word this. It was pretty harshly dismissed and lumped into this is cringe, as in like just from the general community around, right? So what more else is there to like really say? Because we're gonna have to because it still happened.
Yes, I could agree with that.
Now Sai is just going around and lying and claiming stuff about Lio, saying that he's a groomer, that you're a sex pest with no evidence. Meanwhile, and as I'm sure you know because you've been around the space for a while now, people will start digging, and then the digging that they find is going to be awful. No one wants it to be, but that's the case in Sai's case where they found all this different stuff that's come up. Right.
Yes.
And that just leads into another rabbit hole. That's why it's gotten to this point, and that's why it's continued to be talked about. Because no one, at least from the way I can see it, is people who were of the main Kristen Ark, Beckett, yourself. It was kind of lumped into this is cringe. We don't want to be involved. This is a gay fight, right? But the actual claims is Sai Scribbles allowed minors to view porn in their Discord server. And I'm gonna be so for real. It felt pretty mitigated, and I know that's like probably not the intent, but that's kind of how it was perceived generally.
I appreciate you telling me that. I can I can own to my L that I'm mad at myself for not distancing and not kind of seeing the writing on the wall. Because it was I personally didn't look into enough that I probably should have, and that's on me. That is purely on me because I thought it was like false allegations being thrown left and right, because I didn't accept Sai's groomer allegations against Lio, and I told her that. I said, and I've said this. I vehemently fight against the fact that Lio is enacting his father's abuse onto other people. I think that is so gross and so weird to do that. It's very, very, very disgusting. Because like when it came to like the NSFW stuff that's coming up and the more that's coming up, it was always it was dealt with. There's no longer there. Which again, that was okay. I can't account for something that someone else did in the past. If it's dealt with, it's dealt with. The same way with like stuff from Lio's past that I always say, hey, I can't Lio has moved on from X thing. Lio does not do predator hunting anymore. But the reality is, what I'm seeing is that Lio doesn't defend his predator stuff. Sai seems to now rope it into, yeah, but you guys are making rape jokes though.
Yeah, but
this is it's the deflection that I didn't get when it was brought up, that it makes me suspect now. I'm not saying that she's a groomer. I'm not saying that she's a pedophile. I want to make that very fucking clear because I know that's going to be misconstrued.
Yeah.
But it's making me suspect of those things. And I don't. And again, like I said, I don't like the fact that Lio's the abuse thing. I'm sorry, that really upsets me a lot. And it's, I don't know. That's my own thing I got to deal with. I'm upset that I let it get this far. Personally, that's just me.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna.
Sorry,
I've already talked to you privately in DMs. I'm not gonna like harp on you or anything like it. I mean,
yeah,
whatever.
Yeah, I just this is my Kumo. This is literally this is my Kumo, and I gotta own it.
Yeah.
Well, firstly, I will say I apologize for snapping at you here, Falgi. That was uncalled for. I've just been frustrated about this whole situation. Real quick though, were you asking how we got here seriously or in frustration and metaphorically?
Frustration, because it's because what it is. My issue is this was done. So if you want me to be absolutely clear, this is my belief. Let it be. The other stuff surrounding Lillian was always in the back pocket, waiting to be fired. Whenever there was sides picked, I'm just annoyed because all of this was over the Dreamer call, which if you do any amount of research, you know Dreamer is a troll. Like, probably a mentally ill one, but I think that's my thing. It's like, it's a troll thing, and you can tell if you kind of put in a little bit of work. It doesn't make anything that they do correct because trolls can get out of line and out of hand. But like, if multiple people are saying, hey, looking into this doesn't seem right, and your immediate response is, well, you're just sweeping for this guy that I hate, I don't know what to tell you. That's my personal issue with it. Because listen, I don't do a lot of ACC content. Like, I do a little bit here and there, but I'm not like an ACC channel.
You don't want to be.
No, fuck you guys.
Yeah.
Right.
Except Yen. I hate Yen. I'm waiting for all the videos that Yen is ever going to put out.
Yikes.
But that's my thing. Ace, don't start. You owe me a fucking video anyways. But I think that like that's my thing is comparing things to the Rosa call devalues how big of a fuck up it was. And that is why it is, you've got to, that's why I think a lot of times, and it's a commentary own, a lot of people will a lot of people will compare dramas to other dramas. This is not the case. Like, again, the Rosa call is a lot more fucked. The Rosa call is admittedly a huge stain on Lio's career, and I would say that. But that's not what the Dreamer call was.
Yeah, no, I could agree with that. I don't even know why I was really being compared in the first place, to be honest with you.
Because they thought it would be an easy own.
Because these people have such a subsurface level about like anything to do with ACC and Lio's history that they will immediately point to the largest thing in the room.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, like, I think the other thing too is like, and this is like another thing that like gets misconstrued. The stream where I'm reading out the Discord stuff, the reason it even happens is I said, you know what, I'm not gonna go live with this. I'm gonna like leak a little bit just like for honesty's sake, and it was I was told by Chris and Beckett, and like this is I think they would hold this. No, they said it's your server, it's your responsibility. You need to deal with it. And I was like, you're absolutely correct. They were right. It was my server, it was my responsibility. I had to deal with it. I need to be the one that covers this. And I have been told, by the way, that I was not as charitable. I was too charitable to Sai in that call. I disagree with it. But I have been told I was too charitable and too harsh on Lio on that stream by like multiple people. Which I don't disagree with. I mean, I still disagree with. Excuse me.
That's fine. I think the thing with the creator clash like conversation is on Lio's side. If you want to like argue like who's cringe, who's not, right? Lio's side, it's quick whips. Like Gilded Poo interjecting every 5 seconds with a rape joke.
Yeah.
And then meanwhile on Sai's side and Malcolm, it is just false accusations and deflection.
Yeah.
I think I think you can call out both, but obviously they're two different levels.
Yeah.
I think no one's disagreeing on that.
Yeah, I think that's absolutely the correct way, and how I would characterize it too is like that's kind of my main issue right now is that it's there are allegations without evidence, and this is like it's feeling, right? It's feeling. I get it, but that is not how this side of that's not how commentary works.
Right.
You just can't like perfect example because I know there's crossover. This is again no shade to Malcolm because I don't know him personally, and sometimes I find him very funny. I'll be very honest. I got no issues with him, but like me and Malcolm and Beck and anyone who's ever covered Leadhead, we can make conjectures based on the evidence given because that's all we really have. You know, nobody's speaking out in that story. But when it comes to like Lio's history, to my understanding, and Ace and Yen and Ant can literally correct me on this, there are so many people who have leaked so many logs and so many things about each other, and so many things have had to be relitigated over the years just to settle whose side is on what, that there's enough body of evidence to actually create a story out of. Instead of throw accusations all around.
Exactly. Like how?
Yep.
There's things you can critique Lio for. No one is saying that that's not a thing. But you could the most people, like the bare minimum people can do is critique the actual facts and the actual evidence that is put forward, not some little like made up make believe story. Because it just sounds like whenever these people come up with accusations from like Sai's community or Malcolm's community, it just is a repeat of what happened like 2 years ago, when like Lio was originally getting critiqued by people like Beckett, people like Chris. You know, it's just a repeat, and I think that's what people are getting tired by.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Chris the Narc says it the best. It's tourism.
Yeah.
It's why like when I react to things, I always, and Ace knows this. I asked Ace about doodle tones. Like I was like, what is the earliest thing I can react to? Because I don't. And I asked Ace like, you need please give me a play-by-play, because like I don't know who these people are. So like when I react to things and I don't know who people are and I say something incorrect or I constantly get it from chat, it's chat. This is what I would say for any creator. This is, and I think everyone in this call can agree, especially if you live stream. You can repeat what chat says, but if chat got it wrong, they don't crucify the chatter, they crucify you because you propagated it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yep. That's why you have to be so specific. When chat says something like, even like, because I'm mainly on Ace's stream, right? It'll be like, okay, do you have a source for that? And then we can make a decision.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually like whenever someone makes claims, I ask them to send evidence and no mic or something like that. If it sounds like that crazy. Yeah, I just don't blindly believe what they say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like one of those things where it's like I don't know. I don't like creator fuck shit. Like straight up, I don't engage in it normally. I just think it's bad. I think it's bad content, and all it does is make us look all like assholes.
Okay, Falgi, I feel like that's like very selective sometimes though. Like I know like that's like something like also Beckett said too. It's like I don't like creator versus creator. I mean like No one had an issue with dunking on Excellent though. Like, and I would say he did like way less than Sai Scribbles.
So okay, so let me clarify, because I think that that's actually a very good point. I don't like manufactured drama. Exolan was not manufactured drama. We were all critiquing his video and he crashed out. To be like, you know what I mean? Like manufactured drama, I don't like. Like, I don't like this idea that, because this is my perfect example is the Tommy C shit. I don't like this idea that everyone pokes the bear and sees if you can become a lol cow. That's just my personal thing. That's what I mean by creator fuck shit. A creator making a video on you and you responding or making false allegations like Exolan did with you guys. I'm still waiting on my Exolan video. That is different because we all should be reacting to that. That's just false.
Right.
But I get what you're saying though, and I can concede to the fact that it is selective. It is incredibly selective.
Because, like, I mean, like with Sai Scribbles, right? Like, if we talk about some of the points that Excellent's done, right? He's like definitely slandered. He's tried to deplatform, right?
Yeah.
I could even say the same for Sai because she's clearly not like going to be clear. Like, she doesn't care about Lio taking accountability or not. I feel like her intention is to have him fully exiled or deplatformed, and she definitely has no issue with slandering him as a predator, an abuser, and a groomer. So it's like I feel like the issues are definitely similar. But like,
I mean, but Sai is for deplatforming. Let's make that clear. Like, she is.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, there's no question because she wants Lily deplatformed, which I get. I totally actually listen. I'm not typically pro deplatforming. I'd rather people make content so I can make more content off of you. But everything shows me that Lily is like the scum of the earth.
Yeah, I don't. If she honestly like lost her channel today, I wouldn't bat an eye crying, bro. Like I don't.
Yeah.
I don't care about her like that.
Like I want Jacob Doolittle to come back, motherfucker. It's been 4 months. You crashed out on my stream, and then 4 months have gone by. I need you to make another video, motherfucker.
Come home.
Yeah.
Come home, Doolittle. Well, like I think like and sometimes just people change. I don't know if McClung has made a drama video recently, but he's been making gym content. And you know what? Fuck it. Good for him because working out was a part of him. And it was like, does she? I could have sworn she was anti-cancel culture. Rules for thee are not for me. I will tell you right now that deplatforming is definitely what she wants. Based on every evidence that you can see, deplatforming is, especially in Lily's case. Listen.
Well, there's actually some bit of information about there you may not be aware of. She was absolutely not for deplatforming Lily. In fact, she had said publicly that she didn't want Lily deplatformed because, and I vaguely quote, nobody deserves to have their livelihood taken away until Lily hit Sai with some false copyright strikes. Then Sai wanted to try to take Lily's channel.
Interesting. That's incredibly interesting. I'd like to see proof of that. I'd like to see proof of those statements.
Well, the latter's actually in our conversation in your server. I'm still trying to find out where the previous thing was.
The copyright strikes I know about. It's the more that she didn't say that beforehand.
Well, I think she talked about it, if I remember correctly, in like I think it might have actually been in the Beckett call too, because she said before she wasn't like she was like kind of against deplatforming it. The people have an issue with that, and then she complained about people having an issue with wanting to deplatform.
That's fair. I'm just saying that I didn't hear it ahead of time. And granted, I haven't listened to the whole Becca call because it was obnoxious.
I mean, dude, my stream was 5 hours. I don't expect you.
I also may have missed it. I also may have missed it. It's like one of those things where it's like I don't hear everything. I could be wrong. That doesn't bother me.
It was either on like the Beckett like bridge burn, or it was on the Malcolm like versus like Gilded debate where she said that.
Oh god, I couldn't. To be fair, I couldn't sit through the fucking Malcolm Gilded debate. I was like,
and that's
boring. It's boring. It's absolutely boring.
Yeah, I still watched it though.
That's just me. Yeah, that's boring.
It's over an hour long. It's awful.
Yeah. Yeah, it's boring as hell.
Yeah.
And that's fine if it was in Beckett and I missed it. That's fine. I remember the copyright strikes. I didn't remember hearing the anti. That's fine. I could be wrong.
I mean, that's
perfectly fine.
I'm just saying, like, if you were interested to look into it, those would probably be the areas. Like, it's either in one of those two areas. But yeah.
Yeah, I think that's like that's just the thing with me. Content. God damn you, Egg. Egg, you're all around here. Don't you do this to me. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, it's just like that's the one thing. Maybe I just didn't remember off the top of my head. Because Callout is saying that it's in Beckett's, so
okay,
I didn't remember it.
I mean, to be fair,
also it's okay. I said you can call me lazy. You also have to realize I'm like in the shit, so I'm trying to deal with it at the same time. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I'd say on it. I don't know. When it comes to Lily, okay, like it's just one of those things where it's like I believe Lily. If people want to deplatform Lily, let it be. I agree with it. Personally, I do agree with it. It's only I only say that in very special cases because I do think Lily is a danger to other people regarding any type of predation and things like that. Like, because again, that's just me personally. Not saying that you need to agree with me all the time.
No, for sure.
Sure.
Well, I mean, it's not really a hot take to say a rapist pedophile deserves to be deplatformed.
Yeah. No, yeah. I know, motherfucker.
This might be a hot take, but
Dude.
I know.
See,
you guys are fine. For what it's worth, I actually enjoy Ace. Yen, I'm still undecided on. Yet I'm undecided on because she got this weird German woman to like speak on a video.
Oh, yeah, they're kind of problematic. Yeah,
incredibly problematic. And says rape jokes are a woman saying rape jokes are based. That's crazy.
Dude,
this is a call-out post for Do Snail House.
Do you know Do actually made Vlad feel uncomfortable during the stream?
That's awesome.
Yes, the last stream she made Vlad feel uncomfortable. It was fucking hilarious. But again, like, I don't know, man. This sucks. And again, this is my L. I gotta take my I have to call this my Kumo. Fuck me, this pisses me off.
Your Kumo. What the fuck is
that? You know what's hilarious though? Because the week before this, I made fun of Beckett for fucking liking Kumo too, for letting him around. I was like, fuck.
This is completely fucking unhinged.
Wrong one.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude.
It is unhinged. I am unhinged.
Dude, I got some, Falgi, I think I got an answer for this one soundboard, actually. It's, pretty interesting. I caught you red-handed, buddy.
I finally had you, and I just couldn't stop grooming kids. What is that? What stream was that? What stream was that?
That's awesome.
Some people say stream. I prefer to say personal voice notes, but it's whatever.
Yeah.
I know fishy things.
None of you know what the fuck you're even talking about. You keep twisting the context.
Dude,
and people wonder why I get upset. People wonder why I get loud. People wonder.
That.
Jesus Christ.
But to answer your question, I'm pretty sure the context that was explained to me was like you mocking Cinnamon or whatever.
Yes, it was.
Fuck your love. Fuck your bullshit. Get the fuck off the planet. Explode.
Yeah. That is
guys,
that's
the
a
horsecock thing's true, but did you hear about Yen?
That's insane, motherfuckers. That's insane. Yeah, no, I say great things in the Discord, and it's fucking Redis drummer in my Discord makes 1,000 fucking voice note things, and I just can't.
Oh yeah, wait, yeah, the Redis drummer guy, dude, that's literally how I got like a lot of the sound effects, bro. I'm not like personally digging
he does. Do you listen, do you want to know, like, straight up why Lio passed the test on my Discord. You want to actually know? I think I've said this publicly. If not, I'll say it publicly now. He dealt with Redis Drummer autistically targeting him for like a week.
Oh.
Drummer just laid into him, brought up like every single one of his dramas. because at the time, you know,
how about fire, ho?
But to be fair, at the time, it was push on him because I told Lio came into my server unprompted. I didn't invite him because it's linked in my fucking stream, and he got laid into, and I was like, no, let Drummer be. I don't like Drummer clearly knows more about Lio's dramas, and laid into him, and like it's just funny because it's like people really think that like we capitulate to one another. I have loyalties. And if you watch my stream enough, you know where my loyalties lie. And again, it is very funny. Also, yes, of course. Also, fucking fuck shit, weirdo, cocksucking, what the fuck?
Yeah?
I don't know why Sai mentioned that she's gonna raid Westside Tyler. I have never asked that of anybody. That's the most insane thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Yeah.
I don't get that. That's like because like that I don't like listen, I don't fuck with Tyler. Right? Like listen, like the guy is whatever he wants. He got his shit pushed in by Bad Empanada, kind of funny. But like I would never tell anybody to not raid him for me. Like that's so bizarre, that's so parasocial. It's a credit like that's parasocial. And this was like before I had probably ever talked to Sai, like in private DMs. It's very weird. Also, the love bombing, Sai claiming I'm love bombing. I have never given a gift to Sai. Special attention is very funny. I treat all creators the same way in my chat.
I gotta ask Falgi. So, did you give her extensive paragraphs of how much of a great person she was in personal DMs?
No. No. She I will say this. She references an @everyone post. I believe. Let me see if I can find it.
I know what you're referring to.
Yeah, because I added everyone to chill because what I said what the fuck? I said @everyone, no stream today because I was out with family, which I was, and I wanted to play Mecha Break, which I still haven't fucking. Don't be a dick to other chatters or creators. Legit, I meant what I said. I value Sai as a person, and while we may disagree on certain things, that does not mean her presence is any less valid in the community. If you cross the line, you're getting timed out today. Mods are fully aware. For shared community members, you always are welcome, and that's my stance. Be chill. Go with some higher power. Pay Leia for treats. And I said that during the Tyler shit too, by the way. And I hold that because why do I want to put chatters in between creators fighting, which none of them are me at the time anyways. Like it's so weird. Like it's like make chatters choose. Like I don't know, man. Did I address all of my allegations yet?
You're running the cult, right? That's true, right?
Are you talking about the bite model shit? That's like actually one of the most like parasocial things I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, okay, so like we could talk about it. I made a joke on my the stream that we came back in because it was for the girls, because the fems and thems of the op block led the stream.
Yeah.
She categorically doesn't understand what love bombing is, so I don't think I think she just sees an infographic and thinks that the best idea is to do that. And again, I haven't really talked about it much on my stream because I don't care. But it's very, very funny that it's all of these things, and all I have ever said is, I hope VisiPop makes more television shows so Sai can succeed more, which I still do mean. I think it's hilarious. I think it's funny that people crash out over a person they will never meet and Amazon is not going to fire. Do people think that Amazon's gonna fire and break a contract with VisiPop because people complain on the internet? Are you people
popular shows?
Are people insane to think that that's the case? I'm sorry, that's literally not the case. Like, they're not gonna stop making the fucking show. They signed a contract.
True.
Yeah.
And I think that's like, and being mad that somebody likes that is like so weird to me. And I guess that's like a media critique thing versus like a drama thing. I think liking a specific piece of material. Now, make this understood. That is material that is non-problematic. This is not Lolita or any of the lolicon shit. This is quite literally
sweep.
You fucking cocksucker.
Lolly sweep.
No. It's like one of those things where it's like it is very different when it's like a VisiPop. It's a fucking show.
Oh yeah.
Because oh no, she said bad things in her past. Yeah, James Gunn made weird baby rape jokes, apologized for them, and then a weird right-wing conglomerate, because they didn't like that he was pro-LGBTQ, then brought them back up. He gets fired by Disney, only to now work for DC and Disney at the same time. Technically, that was the best. That was a career win for him, because now he makes more money.
So this is a net positive for making rape jokes about children, right?
No, fuckface.
Yes. Falgi's step-by-step guide on how to make it in the entertainment world.
I will fucking kill all of you. This is number 1.
12 steps to a DC contract by Falgi.
Write that down.
You want to make a Superman movie? Listen to what Falcon just said.
You cocksuckers! I can't. Listen. This is why I can't hang out with these people, because they're all fucking weird. Chat. I know you like Ace, and I know you like Ant, and Yen is a token, but you know it's okay.
Yeah.
Actually, is Ant the token? I don't even know anymore.
Okay. Let's not change it on me. Okay, it's always Yen. It's always been Yen.
I mean, listen.
The funniest thing that came out of the Sai stuff is when they, unironically, the person who did the research docket for Malcolm's stream, said that I was Amos because of a joke from the Abstract podcast where Amos is no longer on the podcast, and I came in on the first episode I was in and said, yeah, I'm Amos. I've come back after my gender reassignment surgery. My name is now Yen and I use she, her. That is the best thing that came from this.
I know, they took this seriously.
Okay, I have a fucking, this is a personal gripe. I don't really care about Reddit. I told Ace this. Yeah. I love that every time a fucking drama comes up and that I'm like tangentially involved in, I somehow get left out of like the important players thing, even though
I saw that.
like even though like I'm an important player in the thing, because it like all the crash outs happened in my server, and I'm just like, what do you mean?
I'm not there either, don't you worry. We're the same, you and I. It's okay.
You know what? To be fair, I don't care. It's just one of the funniest things.
You sound like you're crying, bro. You good?
He just like burst into tears. It's like they left me out again.
It's just, to me, it's just so funny, man. I get it. Like, I don't know. It's just so incredibly funny. I will say this, just to say, like, kind of aside, and I think that this is okay. So there's two things that piss me off, actually, truthfully. One of them is the sex pest shit. The moment you start throwing like the pedo jacket or the rapist jacket around, like that's not okay. Right. The second thing is people being very weird, and very like off about Beckett and my interview with Claire and Michelle from all the you know, the voices of Applebottom and Sweetie Belle from MLP during the whole Saberspark stuff. I think that's really fucking low, because those people deserve to have a voice. And the fact that like people are like, oh, I feel bad for them for ever having to talk to these people. Or, oh, they're ruining the Sabres. They're ruining, they're ruining their voice or some shit. Like that's like, bro, these people never got a voice, and I've talked to these people and off the record conversations. Like, this is like it's so weird. It's at this point you're being parasocial in ways that I can't even quantify anymore. You're rewriting history.
I was gonna say, like, here's the additional thing of it, right? From my like very minimal understanding when it comes to like Black Griffin and stuff, these people were always like, whenever they would try and talk, they would just be like disregarded because they didn't suit the narrative that people wanted to push towards Black Griffin and stuff to do with like that community. And people saying that, it just looks really, really suspect. It's like, is this just another extension of people just like not liking the fact that these people are speaking out because it doesn't coincide with the way that they want to paint Black Griffin? Like, I don't know. Like, we don't know. We don't know what, like, if Black Griffin actually did what he did. Like, it's ridiculous that people are having an issue when victims, or like people affected by stuff, get a chance to speak out. I thought that was a good thing.
Yeah, I think that's like the interesting too, because I've seen it on both sides, where it's the people who defend and the people who vilify Black Griffin. Now it's funny, Brony Fandom hasn't posted on this. I find that to be hilarious. At all. That's actually like one of the funny. Like the guy's been off the internet. I know he's on his Blue Sky, so I'm glad he's actually okay. But like, it's so interesting to me to see a person's work and be like, yeah, but I don't fuck with X. So they're not only that does that invalidate their work, that puts those people at jeopardy, and you take away agency from individuals as well as the work as agnostic. And it's all over a fucking disagreement about Fox Azure, who I don't know. And I've openly said I will ban from my server when they're around, if they come around. What are you, Fox Azure Ace? Do I find this out now, motherfucker?
No, Sam. It's lucky that you don't know him, bro. Fuck off.
You make
no.
Jokes all the time.
Yen, I'm gonna cut off the network, Yen, if you keep talking back to me.
Hey! Oh, I'm so sorry. Please, I need this.
Oh my god. But yeah, no, it's just like one of those things where it's like I don't understand why I'm it's very cringe and gay, and it's a purity test when you have to answer for people you don't know.
Yeah.
But like, it's just weird. It's a fucking weird, like, what a weird series of events to get us here.
Yeah, no,
I blame Lio for being born. That's what I'm now saying.
But to be honest, right, like, on one hand, it's like I feel like
technically, wouldn't you blame my mother for that?
I'm gonna beat you up, Lio.
Oh my god.
No, but like
butterfly effect yourself, strangle yourself in the womb. I don't know what to tell you.
But yeah,
too late. I did, and yet I'm still here.
Huh? Do you guys know do you ever seen the movie Butterfly Effect with Ashton Kutcher?
I think so.
I think
so. So spoiler for a shitty movie you'll probably never watch. So Butterfly Effect is a movie where Ashton Kutcher finds out that he could travel back in time, and only like to himself in different time zones, and like fix things like stop his one. I believe, if I remember correctly, stop him and a friend of his from like being forced to make like a CP, like and all this like fucked shit that's ever happened to him in his life. And the end of the movie is he realizes that his power of time travel is constantly fucking up everything, and his existence is actually the problem. And so as he's about to be born, Ashton Kutcher time travels to himself as a fetus and ties his own umbilical cord around his neck, and then that's how the movie ends.
I think I do remember now.
It's like one of the craziest endings to a movie I've ever seen.
Dude. I actually do think I remember that movie though. Fuck me. It's been a while though.
Yeah, it's been a long. I've fucking seen that. I think I was in. God, you probably weren't born when I saw that movie. That's actually probably fucking sad.
Dude,
Yikes.
I'm like 30.
No, you're not 30. You're like 21, right? You're about to drink. You are drinking?
I've never drank in my life.
No, but I meant like no. I meant like you're turning 21, right? Or
No,
some
I'm
shit like
already
that.
21, but
Oh, you're 21. Okay.
Yeah, I've just never had alcohol in my life.
You don't need alcohol. You
Yeah,
don't need alcohol.
Yeah, I've never eaten it before.
That's a lie. You've like called me and like really drunk before.
That's not. Yeah, he also messaged me. Here's a trifle, like cake from an ex thing. I'm really drunk, by the way. I don't know what time zone he's in, but it was like. But I don't know what time zone he's in, but it's like 12. It's like almost afternoon my time.
Oh, it was
and I'm like,
afternoon.
What the fuck are you saying?
It was afternoon for me too. 12 in the afternoon.
Okay, this fucker just he doxed himself. He's from EST. He just doxed himself.
Yeah. This is public.
He just was giggling like a little
My
girl.
time
while
used
we
to
were in a
show
call
on the
with him. It was
fucking
so-
streams, Falgi. It's like it's it's not.
You know what?
It's whatever.
Before I met you, before we actually started talking, I tried watching one of your streams and quit because your shit kept breaking.
Hey.
I remember a stream where you sounded like you were live streaming from a payphone.
Okay, buddy.
And then you're fucking like you couldn't play the video unless it was 240p, and I was like, this fucking kid's dead in the water. I ain't fucking around. I'm not gonna be around here anymore.
Dude. And you know what? Still, it was a testament of my personality to let the people stay.
You don't have a personality.
I do. They love me, Falgi. They love me.
Okay. If you have a personality, then Yen has videos on her channel.
Yes.
That's all I'm saying.
Dude. I'm an emo.
Wow.
Okay, that's my personality trait.
I don't. Okay, that I'm here. I've never asked you. Is your character supposed to be an ink blot?
It's just a cool blue guy.
Okay, thank you, Yen. Thank you, Yen. Yen has now become a soundboard. They took away her rights. I'm glad we could finally agree that we finally took away a woman's right to speak. You know, it was a long time coming.
Okay.
At least it was okay. Thanks, Yen.
You're welcome.
God. This is good news,
but yeah,
Falgi.
we can be bees.
Yeah,
can we be bees?
Yeah, we can be bees.
All right, chat. I know you're in the. Oh, well, I was gonna say reach the goal, but I realized your goal is closed.
Yeah, I reached it twice
Yikes.
yesterday, but yeah, it's whatever.
You gotta have a dog.
Yeah.
That's literally that's been my hack.
I just
The
sing.
dog is the hack.
I just sing now.
You sing?
Yeah,
I've never
yeah.
heard you sing.
It's bad.
Watch
but...
last stream.
No, don't watch
It's
last
awesome.
stream. Do not watch last.
Yeah, no, do. Go to the end. Just go to the end.
No.
Do you sing well?
Yeah.
He does sing alright.
Yeah.
Well, let me hear you sing right now.
Do it. Dance, Mickey, dance.
Let me hear you sing right now.
I'm
Come
gonna
on.
fucking sing on impulse. That's not how it works.
Come on, do it.
Yeah.
You are.
Come on,
Yes,
do
you
it.
are.
I can't do it on command.
If you sing, I'll sing. If you sing, I sing. How about that?
Oh yeah, because the difference being that Ace isn't trained and you're a trained like opera singer, I swear.
Yeah, you see, I'm
I am.
kind of an obvious amateur.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. That
Yeah.
just-
So you should do it.
You should do it.
Learn from the master. Learn from the master.
Shut the fuck up.
It's all about breath control and talent. I can't fix you if you weren't born with it.
Yeah.
Go on.
Yeah.
We're gonna whip
I'm
you into
climbing-
shape, Ace.
Sing Flying to the Moon right now.
Dude,
I
can't.
I don't know. You can't?
Yes,
I-
You can't?
I'm shy with people in the call.
Okay, that's just a lie. There's been multiple times you've screamed on stream for multiple times.
Yeah, but that's not people in the call.
There's been people to call.
You see, it's a disconnect.
It'll just be you and Foggy. How about that? How about it just be you and Foggy?
Yo, Falgi,
I want to touch this kid then. if
Yo,
you're saying
Falgi,
touch
can we
on
sing
it.
just the two of us? I'll just pull up a karaoke
Yes,
real
please.
quick.
This is gonna be impossible, but yes.
That would be awesome.
Dude, I can share
want
screen
to.
now. I got a new PC. Fuck you.
Okay, you could share screen. The problem is that there's still gonna be a delay, motherfucker.
No,
But yes, we could
Oh, yeah.
try.
we could try. Okay,
We could try.
we could try to be
Because-
bees.
We can be bees.
Okay.
This is gonna be horrible. It's gonna be gay. You know what, chat? If you're not already subscribed, go to the op block. Subscribe to the op block right now.
Had to run. Lio booked it. He was not having it.
You know I like Ace when I'm actually like around, because there's stuff going on in my Discord right now.
Yeah.
Cloudy's playing Date Everything right now.
Oh.
Actually, based game. Actually, like all the designs, very cool. Okay, let's get this stream demonetized.
Let's see.
I'm so excited.
I want to see if this version.
It's not gonna highlight whose part is whose.
That's gay. Well, I don't want to just sing at the same time as you. I feel like I'm, silencing a black woman.
Oh God!
Hold on. Yeah.
Why do you have to say shit? It'd be really great if you didn't say words, but you did.
Yeah, you're right. Shut the fuck up, Yen. I'm thinking, can I find a version where it does highlight it though? Thinking.
See, this is you guys gotta start having guests for your fucking podcast.
Just wait for the next one.
Funny you mentioned that.
Wait, you guys got Cameron on the next podcast? That's great.
That would be so funny. Let's do that. Plot twist. We have Sai Scribbles on our next podcast.
Dude, I'm not seeing any highlight versions.
Just the two of us.
You know what?
You can.
I just remembered. I can't share screen.
Oh my gosh!
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I mean, I could do "Fly Me to the Moon," but
we could do it together. I will help you.
You don't have to help me. Yeah, fine.
No, you need help. Ace, you need help. Okay.
I'll let you take. I'll let you take the first verse. How about that?
Okay,
Take the lead.
What verse?
And I'll statistically sound bad because I'm at a delay.
Thank God.
Actually, do you technically stream the Discord? Or do you share your screen? Or do you stream your screen?
I'm sharing my screen right now.
Oh no, because it might work with the Discord audio, but it's fine. If you did Discord only, but it's fine.
Yeah, you're mugged. Anyway, so wait, how are we doing this? I'm doing like beginning of the song, then you're doing the end.
Just do it whatever way you want to. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, you know what? I'll do before the instrumentals. You do after. Okay.
Yep.
Sounds good. Okay, let me make sure that the volume is okay because last time I mogged myself. All right. Fuck. Here we go.
Mm-hmm. I did promise you I'd do a karaoke stream with you, so here you go.
Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on a Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you.
So a little tip, don't sing the vowel. Don't sing the consonant.
Okay. We're gonna see the sensei take over.
Alright. Oh, fuck me. Instrumental. Oh my god, this instrumental's so long.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. There we go. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you.
Yeah, waited
So
like beautiful.
is it a bad time to tell you that your stream wrecked?
Yeah, I was about to say.
I saw your stream die. Your stream died at that moment.
That's amazing.
Fuck.
You got copyright saved.
Fuck. Fuck.
You get. To be fair, this one it gives you a yellow if I remember correctly. All you have to do is just cut it.
Okay. Did.
Because I use these people for my fundraising karaoke streams.
Did.